Ooh. 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 Uh, do I have a mouse button? No? Can I hit any button? Oh, nice. Okay. So we started up Eastward yesterday, and it is a adorably cute game. I have had lots of fun with it so far. It's a bit more linear in its presentation than, say, Zelda. We're basically going from one place to the next. You know, rather than it just being like, okay, here's like an overworld map, you get to explore around. It seems very linear so far. You know, we're going from one place to the next, kind of like levels. The game is like chapter driven. This intro's pretty cute too. So we did White Whale Bay yesterday, and everyone died to some miasma. We turned on some sort of machine, and it seemed to murder everything. So that wasn't good. That's loud. I don't actually know why the volumes are so different between the two. Like the actual in-game music, this seems to me louder than the music that was playing in that cutscene. That's weird. That's really strange. But either way, so we started this up yesterday, and it's cute as all hell. I've been having a absolutely fantastic time with it so far. Really been enjoying it. Really been enjoying it. Like, the in-game music never gets that loud. It's just that cutscene that's, like, super intensely loud. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Been really fun so far. Yeah, we got to New Dam City is where we got. It seems like there's missable stuff. We haven't done the Earthbond? Earthbond? Is that what they called it? I don't know. The little Dragon Warrior game thing. Oh, that's kind of cool too. So it makes like a bunch of different saves. That's really clever. It goes back. It saves your last save. It looks like. That was like the chapter save, I think. Or maybe not. That's us getting off the train. That's really cool that you've got like a bunch of different saves. That's really, it's convenient. I figured we just had one save. I didn't know that there were multiple. That's really nice. Clank, 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 clank. Our shoes seem louder than the music. It's not as loud. Either way. Alright, let's go look around. This game's been fun so far. Yeah, this is the only thing as far as like overworld map that we get is this kind of thing. So this is the station we stopped at. The last one had a whale on top of it. They were way up in the sky. I think we're gonna actually go to a city. Not walk out that way. Okay. I'm excited to see what we have next here. The graphics in this game, the pixel art has been just top notch. Absolutely. Top notch. Talking about Uptown. They have vehicles and shit here? Who are you? What up, though? This city. Have you seen this city? The beauty, the splendor. A most picturesque day to the two of you. Might you be travelers? I am Margalari Pator, the traveling painter. Did you know this city was built on top of a dam? Amazing, isn't it? Think of the sheer ingenuity. That's a mighty large dam if an entire city is on top of it. I mean, the Hoover Dam, I think, is the biggest one in the US, or one of the biggest ones in the US, and I mean, you're not building a city on top of that thing, I'll tell you that. Why would you? I'm confused. Close Ed. The Jazz Club. I wanted to go get some jazz. We got the jazz, we got the jazz. A lot of the words that we've seen so far on signs are just gibberish, but these actually look like they say stuff. That says Jazz Club, that says Geo60, I don't know. Is Geo a lady? Close Ed. Oh, it won't let me switch. There might be something in there. It looks like most stuff is maybe we're during daytime. Let me guess. You're here to see that, am I right? There's no need to hide it. We men are a primal sort. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the show ain't started yet. You'll have to come back later. What are you talking about? Do you mean strippers? I am not bringing a child to a strip club. I'll have you know that. Oh, I see it. Sweet. I think we could save scum our way to some decent prizes from the gacha game. You listen right here. I won't have people dirtying up my streets. I catch you making a mess, and I'll sweep you up too. It'll be a clean sweep. Okay. What do you say, boss? I'm just wasting water. Remember, kids, flush the toilet with your mouth. Some nice stairs. That guy's an exclamation point, so I'm assuming we do the chitty chaw. Look at all this. This is so cool looking. Well, I see that treasure chest. Closed. Let me in. I want the treasure. Easy. Nice, more gear parts. That means we can do some upgrades and stuff. Like the posters, the advertisements and stuff, they're so... They look nice. Not super detailed, but they look nice. Everything here, like there's like an air conditioning unit, but it's got graffiti on it. This is so cool looking. Well, all the environments have looked neat. All the environments have looked neat. Okay. Didn't mean to come here, but I guess we're here now. There doesn't appear to be anything here. Maybe that's a folated thing. Alright, we can go talk to the people. See what's up. What up, what up? Put your dumper in the truck. Put your dumper in the truck. You here for work too, huh? And with your kid too? Damn, you got a rough pal. Hello there, good sir. In the market for a job or two? I post only New Dam City's newest want ads. Alva's laboratory, currently seeking lab assistance. Sounds like a job for me. You can poke, prod, jab, stab, whatever you want inside of me. I'm down. I'll take your pills. Are you brave? Strong? Looking for a way to put your talents to good use? A brilliant fighter with nowhere to hone your skills? Then you're the lab assistant that I've been waiting for. Together, you and I will save the world from the miasma. We offer competitive salaries and free room and board. Address: Princess Avenue, Rocket Mansion. Rocket Mansion. Postscript: preference will be given to those with mad cooking skills. We got them skills. John! Save the world from the miasma and mad cooking skills. John, that's you. Let's go give it a try. We could be lab assistants. You got guts, my man. Us two, we wouldn't touch anything the princess posts with a 10-foot pole. The princess's lab is up the alley east of here. Not that I'm encouraging you to go. Ain't no amount of money worth that work. You got guts, my man. Okay. Saying the exact same thing. What about you? You gonna say the exact same thing? Sir? New Dam City News. Sure. Brotherhood Construction is currently working on the Old Town subway line. If all goes well, it'll be up and running soon. Okay, what else you got? You had something else. Rumor Mill. Ooh, Little Statue, Big City. Little statue, big city. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, the strangest statue was seen huddled between the eaves one rainy day. Though never seen again, it was said to have been adorned in a red robe, looking altogether very much like some kind of miniature god. I don't know what that means. What else we got in the rumor mill? Trash talking. Trash talking. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, he'd just nabbed himself a big catch off some high roller and run into a nearby alleyway to check out his score, when the most sinister of voices called out from behind him. "You shouldn't have done that. It's all ogre now," it said. It was the pile of trash. The pile of trash was talking to him. Scuttling home as fast as his legs would go, he returned what he stole that very night. I wonder if these are like things we can actually do. A little off the muffin top. A little off the muffin top. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, he'd been exercising non-stop in hopes of scoring a girlfriend. Only the more pounds he shed, the shakier he became. Almost as if he were shedding his very life away. If he keeps this up, he may very well sculpt himself straight into oblivion. Okay, well, it seemed like a genuine waste of time. Oh, what the hell? A little higher, a little higher. There! Oh man, why'd the light go off? I was so close. You guys looking for Princess Alva? Just follow the alley behind me and you'll find the Rocket Mansion. Her place is inside. Oh, is this the little... Is that the statue? With the robe? Boo-hoo-hoo, woe is me. Mimi? What are you doing here? Who's Mimi? Huh? You're not running away screaming like someone just cut your dingle off. Not dingle. I need that. Ha! Finally! Someone with some guts for once. Who am I? Why, I'm the ghost of New Dam City, of course. After kicking the can, I got stuck in this miserable place. Cursed to wander the streets forevermore. Just like this little fella here. Princess Avenue sure has a honkin' number of fans, don't it? Noisy. 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 That hyphen messed me up. But this one's a bit different, see? Fact, it almost sounds like it's crying. It's all 'cause of this kid here. See, his ears weren't so good, could barely hear a thing. Aside from this fan, that is. He'd come down here every day and let the fan blow on his face. And he was so happy. You'd be too, if that was the one thing you could hear. Anyway, one day the fan stopped, just like that. And this kid, he just loses it. He stretches up, up, up on his toes, jumps as high as his little legs will jump. Finally, climbs his way all the way up into the fan. And then, hear that? Well, I think you can imagine what happened next. And to this day, you can still hear him crying. New Dam City's full of stories like this, that you can't see the fan because it's behind the text box. Of kids like this. Stop and listen to their stories if you can. They'd surely thank you for it. Is that the little statue though? Was that the thing that they said between the eaves, but that's not between eaves. Alright, so they want me to go up, but let's keep looking around the city first. I wanna explore. Oh, we can't. It's nighttime, so everyone's... I got it. Okay, so I guess we have no choice but to go to the lab. Maybe we should possibly take a save. Money, status, fame, laughter, tears, song. All of these exist along the path of your memories. Sure. Memories. Ooh, a slide. Found another ball. It's quite dark. It's kind of hard to make out what we got going on here. Oh. Anybody home? Hello? Huh. Guess no one's home. Wait, there's a note here. For inquiries, see Alva's lab on the 3rd floor. Ah, John, the lab's over there. You really don't... I'm the only one here. You don't have to say John. I know my name. I know my name. That is a pet peeve of mine in writing. That's bad writing. You don't have to constantly... Okay, maybe that's the way the kid is, but to me, that's just bad. Like, the kid likes to say somebody's name all the time. You don't need to do that. I don't know why. I find it unbelievably annoying. This is the 2nd floor. Oh, this is Alva's lab? That's it? What's the difference between... Oh, there's crap on the stairs that we can't get by. Gotcha. John. Yep. We know our name. I haven't forgotten. You know what the funny thing is? If you asked me earlier today what's the name of the main character, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Even though I've said it like 5,000 times. So cool! A real rocket! So smooth, too. I can even see out the cockpit. Shoo! Shoo! You really are something else, Izzy. It's like you only know one speed. Faster. You keep pushing her like this and the engine's gonna give out on you. Izzy, could you grab me the wrench on the workbench? I know what a wrench is. That could be a wrench. Also, there's a wrench up there. It's not either of these. No, I see it all the way up top. This is a hammer. It is a hammer. It's also a hammer. I see the wrench. Could only be that. A ranch. There you go. Machines are as live as you and me, you know. You just need to treat them gently. And there. All that's left is to install the air compressor, and she'll be ready to fly. She's a sturdy old girl, I'll give her that. Isn't that right, my cutie patootie little white-haired child? Hello? The paperman said Alva's lab. Is that here? I'm Alva. Paperman. Wait. You talking about the bulletin board? Then you two came to help. Oh gosh, oh wow, oh geez. I knew someone named Alva. We just called him Al. My ex's father was named Alva. I had never heard that name in my entire life till I met him. I knew him as Al. And then someone called him Alva once, and I was like, what the fuck is an Alva? They're like, that's his name. And I was like, what? Izzy. Izzy, guess what? Someone actually came to help. You hear that? So was he in the talking toaster that was with Izzy? She is Isabel. I knew it. I knew it all along. That's the nickname for Isabel. Izzy. Isabel. We only have one backup air compressor left. Oh, it's you. What's up? Izzy! How could you not tell me you had such cute friends? Huh? You two know each other, John? It was just, one time. Little bit suspicious, isn't it? Anyway, you two came in response to my ad, right? We sure did. John's basically amazing at everything. I see, I see. Great. Then it's decided. You'll be my new lab assistants. Sam, your new super secret lab code name is 002. John, your new super secret lab code name is 003. Obtained lab assistant badge. Oh, sweet. Did you hear that, John? We're real lab assistants now. Wait. Does that mean this lady is 001? Just Isabel is fine. Lab Assistant 001 is a truly extraordinary lab assistant. Well, slightly less extraordinary than Izzy here. Anyway, you'll meet him soon. Let's get right to your first mission. I need you to go to Old Town and find me a slime breeding furnace. Wait, isn't it, you know, a little dangerous down there? Not to worry. A warrior of justice will be on call to swoop in and save them in the nick of time. Oh. Right. Is it Isabel? Is it Izzy? I get dizzy when I'm around Izzy. Old Town's home to a few strange life forms. But don't worry, a hero will be on call to swoop in and help in the nick of time. Or it could be him and his toaster. I apologize. I wasn't exactly truthful. By the time I found you, the village, it was already... Yeah, I figured. Or Uva. We were gonna make a maneuver on Uva, and we never got the chance. Old Town's not going to be a walk in the park, that's for sure. Make sure you're absolutely ready before heading out. How do I make sure what? How do I get prepared? Maybe it's daytime now? And we can, enter into stuff. Yeah, everything looks brighter and clear. We can actually see stuff. Yeah, it's gotta be daytime. I'm talking about daytime. Boom. Okay. Yeah. What? Avez-vous là-bas? Don't be crabby. Have yourself a big damn crab. What's up, Newsreel? How you doing? How's life treating you today? Happy today. Happy today. Yeah. Aha, there we go. Okay, good stuff. I'm gonna fix you real quick. Or not. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Work the way I demand you to. Or, you know, don't. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Emo only chat. Subscribe only chat. I need to turn on slow mode real quick. Set font size, whatever. You broke your Batman mug. How'd you break your Batman mug? Whatever. Did you drop it? And what was cool about your Batman mug? Was it a Batman mug that looked like a batarang, or was it just a mug that had the bat symbol on it? How long did you have the mug for? Was it your favorite mug? Was it the best mug? Ahoy, and welcome to the King Crab. Your taste buds never had a thrill like the one you're about to witness. Octopus. Lobster. Okay. I'll take some octopus and lobster. Sure thing. Sure thing, Jelly Wang. I got fresh seafood. I will show everyone my seafood. Found anything today, Ned? I ain't found squat. Guess it's back to the machines for me. Your old lady okay with that? You know what they say. What the wife don't know won't hurt her. Her. Subway's closed. I feel like that was information I needed, but okay. Spinning, everything's spinning. How's Eastbound and Down going? Eastbound and Down is pretty fantastic. I'm going back to the MLB whether they want me or not. All right, ass blood. Stevie. Stevie. Amber. 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 Yeah, it's good. I like Eastbound and Down. It got a little annoying. The first season was fantastic. After that, it wasn't so great, especially when he goes down to Mexico. There's some funny moments there. It's just not as good. It's just not as good. You were carrying other cans and stuff, and somehow catastrophic failure happened. You were carrying some other cans. You caught all the non-breakable things before they hit the ground and missed the one important thing. Barely. That sucks, dude. You had a bunch of art throughout the style evolution of Batman. It was one of your 2 favorites, and you had it for like 5 years. Well, maybe you can find another one. Yeah, Eastbound and Down was fun. There's a new show that that they have on HBO that has like a bunch of people in it. I think it stars John Goodman. It's like Righteous Gemstones. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I've got it on my list of things to check out. But I just saw that Disenchantment on Netflix got a new season, so I'm rewatching through Disenchantment. It's Disenchantment, right? Not Unenchantment? Disenchanted. So I've been rewatching through Disenchanted, which I enjoy. It's not as good as Futurama, but it's got a lot of fun in it. I am more annoyed more often in that show than anything, but it's got some good moments here and there. I think it's fun. I don't think it's as good. I don't think the side characters are as good, but it's got Eric Andre, so I mean, there is that. You know, he's all right. And John DiMaggio does the voice of the king. That's not bad. So it's like Bender's around. You know, I'll take that. Anything from Bender. Phil Lamar has some roles. Billy West has some roles. Tress MacNeille has some roles on there. So it's nice to hear like familiar voices and go, I know who that is. I know who that is. And Abby, I don't remember her last name. Abby Merklerkerberker, who's the main voice of the princess. She's okay. She does a decent job. I mean, she's the main character. I enjoy her. It's a fun show. It's just, I don't think it's as good as Futurama. Maybe when the grieving process is over. I got you. I bet you there's other mugs out there. Maybe you'll find an even cooler mug. What if it's possible you could find an even better Batman mug? This is, I don't have any particular mugs that I use. It's just like, oh yeah, we've got like 5,000 coffee cups, and the thermos does a good job. This mug thing, this is the best thing. If I broke this, I'd be kind of sad. I've had it not even a year at this point, but I like this thing. It keeps stuff so hot for so long. Like this is pretty hot coffee. I just made it, and you know, it'll be like 5 hours from now, and it won't be like burning hot still, but it'll still be pretty damn warm, and I appreciate that quite a bit. You're kind of burnt out on the adult animation stuff. There's too many shows. I like animation. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the adult animation stuff. To be honest, I don't know what I prefer. But I think I prefer stuff. I mean, Futurama is my favorite show of all time, hands down. And I like anything by David X. Cohen and Matt Groening I'm watching, aside from The Simpsons. Aside from The Simpsons. The two other shows that they have. The two other shows that they have. Most other stuff, I liked Archer. I liked Archer a lot. That was a lot of fun. I love Bob's Burgers. I'm absolutely enthralled with Bob's Burgers. That's probably like the basic. That's probably it. I watch a ton of Futurama. But I think I do have preferences, though. I do like animation. There's a lot more you can do with jokes and stuff in animation than you can with, like, live action stuff. I don't know. It's not really one way or another. I don't really have a preference. I like being entertained. I like being... I'm a simple man, and I have simple requirements. I like to laugh. You're partial to all-white Starbucks thermos because you're a basic bitch. If I had an all-white Starbucks thermos, I'd use it, but I don't have one of those. I have this one. And it's metal, and it's pretty, and I'll keep it in my storage box, which is my butthole. The Archer episode where he thinks he's Bob is one of your favorites. I enjoyed when he was in his coma. I thought that was a lot of fun because, like, they did such fantastical things, you know? They were in outer space. He was a smuggler. I mean, like, they went on a treasure hunt. It was so cool. I loved all that. I was like, this is wild. This is wild. Oh, they were like in a 1950s film noir. Like, it was so cool. I love those seasons. It's a shame that Jessica died. Because, like, how are they going to replace her? Mallory. How are they going to replace her? She was good. I liked her in everything that I saw her in, which was Archer and Arrested Development. but those two things, I really enjoyed her. She had a great sense of humor. Yeah, I really enjoy Archer quite a bit. It's a very clever show. A lot of strange non sequiturs, and they created their own inside jokes that were absolutely fantastic. The whole, like, I love the fact that they, like, fire guns in closed spaces, and they're just like, oh my god, tinnitus. I was just like, yes, how often do you see people firing, like, guns in cars, and those people aren't like, I can't fucking hear. Like, oh man, we're in a stairwell and I'm shooting a gun. Everyone would be deaf. Everyone would be deaf. Guns are loud. And movies never go, guns are loud. Check out those losers down there. Me? Ha! I'm nothing like them. I'm gonna be rich, rich, rich. I'm just waiting for my time to come. The right opportunity, you know? No, I don't. But I enjoy the Archer episodes. For as far-fetched as they can be, they're highly entertaining. Snacks, snacks, snacky snacks. Are you gonna buy snacks too? You should get bubble tea. Bubble tea's the best. Bubble tea is good sometimes. Sometimes. I have had some awful bubble tea. If you like drinking tapioca, then bubble tea is fantastic. Shopping at the Friendly Spendy is one of my favorite pastimes. They have so many wonderful spices to choose from. I can't tell you how many times, like, I've asked people, like, I used to get, like, my mom would make tapioca, and I would bring it to, with me to lunch when I was a kid. And people would be like, oh, you're eating tapioca. And I'm like, you've never had homemade tapioca, have you? You've only had, like, the Jell-O snack pack tapioca, which is nasty. That shit is nasty. But homemade tapioca is fucking delicious. It's freaking delicious. And when I let other people try my mom's tapioca, they were like, holy shit, that's fantastic. And I'm like, exactly. Jell-O tapioca, nasty. Homemade tapioca, delicious. So good. So good. I don't know what tapioca is. It's a very confusing thing. It looks like someone threw up with a carbonated beverage. It looks like somebody threw up a carbonated beverage, but it doesn't taste like that. It tastes like heaven. Homemade tapioca on a fruit pizza? Chef's kiss. What is a fruit pizza? You just made that word up. The Friendly Spendy at your service. I've never heard of such a thing, and I don't believe you. Sugar cookie crust, tapioca sauce, covered in fresh fruit. I'd eat that. I'd eat that. I would definitely eat that. I would 100 100%. Eat that. It's pretty amazing. You haven't had it in years. First of all, I love sugar cookies. I love sugar. Do you know how often, like, I'm biting into a chocolate chip cookie and just going, I wish there weren't chocolate chips in this. Oh, I gotta be right back. I gotta go. I was doing some stuff with my niece this evening, and I printed some stuff out for her. I gotta go give her those printed out stuff. I will be right back. Give me a couple seconds here. Enjoy the shopping music. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh man. I haven't seen my nieces in quite a while, so we kind of got caught up, and I was just like, oh shit, right, I was in the middle of doing something. I need to go, nerds. It was my oldest niece, her little sister, and then my oldest niece's daughter. I haven't seen... Dude, there they have a dog! Oh, they got a puppy! Oh, it's so cute! I was just like, I'm gonna steal your puppy. I'm gonna steal your puppy. Oh, it was so adorable. That puppy was so damn cute. I don't fucking know. It was a dog. She wasn't that big. She was in the car. I mean, she was like maybe, I don't know, about like 1.5 feet or something like that. She's 7 months old. Oh man. I was just like, my 6-year-old niece is right next to the dog, and the dog's just like looking at me, kind of like going, oh, 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 oh. And I was like, move over, baby. Dog. I just like shoved her to the side. Dude, that dog's fur is so soft. It's like petting a chinchilla. Oh my God. She literally looked at me and went, because I actually shoved her out of the way to get to the puppy. She was like, Uncle Greg, move, child, dog. Dude, dog was so damn cute. Puppy was more important. I told her that. I was like, look, the puppy's more important than you. She just like gave me the stink. She had, my 6-year-old niece has the greatest stink eye in the world. She's just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do something to you when I'm old enough. It's so devious looking. Her mom's got a good stink eye, but this little kid has like the most devious stink eye in the world. It was good seeing them though. I haven't seen them in, you know, months and months and months. I was just, my niece, she's looking to get another place, and so she had me print out like a bunch of pay stubs for her, because apparently they don't have a working printer. I just like to think of it as an excuse to come see their favorite relative, me. Me. They just wanted an excuse, but it was nice to see him, even if it was just for a little while. So I apologize for that. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I'm sorry about that. That was like, I needed to give her that stuff. But it was fun seeing. It was fun seeing. I love those. I love them so much. They're so great. Oh, it makes me happy. I'm in a good mood. I was already in a good mood, but now I'm in a great mood. I enjoy my family quite a bit. Ham? So wholesome. I know. I know. They're fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic. We could afford one more backpack expansion, but I want to see what there's going to be another store, and we may be able to upgrade like our bombs or something, so we should probably look at that first. Oh, and it's actually like somewhat nice outside. The past couple of days have been in like the 60s, so it's like really pleasant outside. It's a little chilly right now, but it's not too bad. It's in like the 50s, the high 50s, so it's not terrible outside. Like, it's been unbelievably warm outside. And on Sunday it's supposed to snow. And on Sunday it's supposed to snow. It was so good to see him. It was so good to see him. Made me happy. Especially the puppy. Screw them. I just wanted to see the puppy. Yikes! Who's there, huh? Who's there? You damn near gave me a friggin' heart attack. Thought you was one of them bald bozos. Wait, you're not looking for something to eat, are you? This can's mine. Mine, you hear? What are you, Daffy Duck? Mine. But seeing as you found me and all, hell, I'll let you in on a little secret. They say there's an island floating in that lake outside town, and on that island, some kind of crazy treasure. But you'll have to find it yourself. You find me again, I'll tell you another secret. Trash can bud. You gonna watch the Super Bowl with your dad? I am definitely going to make an effort to watch football for sure. My mom was asking me that earlier today if I planned on watching it, so I'll probably go over and watch it with them. I probably will. It starts at like 6:30, right? I figure if I wake up at 7, I'll be all right. Let me guess. You're here to see that, am I right? Oh, he's saying the same thing. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the showing's... Alright, you have to come back later. Yeah, I said the same thing last time. Yeah, the plan is to definitely watch the Super Bowl. We're right here. Okay, so the shops are above us. Or whatever we can go into, buildings. Yeah, I don't know who I'll cheer for. I don't really have a horse in the race, so... You know, as long as it's a decent football game, I'm happy. I really don't care about the Rams, and I don't really care about Cincinnati either, so... I don't really care. Just, I guess as long as it's entertaining, right? When I was a kid, I used to love standing up here and watching the Dragon Market. What's this weird gate thingy doing here now, though, huh? Guess it don't matter. Market's closed now anyhow. The Puppy Bowl? I was going over to a friend's house to watch the Super Bowl. Like, he had a bunch of friends over. And during, I don't remember who was performing for halftime, but during halftime, his wife was like, I want to check in on the Puppy Bowl. And I was like, I don't give a shit. I could have cared less, but everybody just started railing on her, and I was like, this is fucked up. This is really fucked up. I was like, I mean, it's not like we're missing the football game. We're missing a shitty halftime performance that people put like zero effort into. Like, I don't care. Okay, they don't put zero effort into. They put a lot of effort into the halftime performance, but it's usually someone I can care less watching. And oh my god, were people angry at her. And it's not like anything happens. It's just like 20 minutes of watching puppies just roll around. But oh my god, they were like laying into her. And I was like... I looked over at my buddy. And I was just like... I just kind of gave him, like, you know, one of those looks, and he was just like, oh. I was like, so you're not even gonna say anything? I was just like, all right. Seems kind of, whatever, man. Like, I walked over to him, and he was like, she's a grown-up, and I was like, fair enough. Let's go get some shots, and he was like, all right. I was like, I'm not watching fucking puppies. I don't give a shit. Let's go drink. That's what we're here for. Every bar, restaurant you ever worked at always insisted on having one of the TVs on the Puppy Bowl. Yeah, but if you've got like 30 TVs in your bar, who cares if one of them is on the Puppy Bowl? You know, even if you have like 5 TVs, still 4 of them have the Puppy Bowl. 4 of them have the Puppy Bowl, and 1 of them has the Super Bowl. That's all that matters. Just one. You just need one TV with the Super Bowl and you're good. Well, all the others can have Puppy Bowl. Lid goes up, lid goes down. 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 Lid goes up. Lid goes up. I can pretty much say I have not seen more than like 30 seconds of the Puppy Bowl. It's adorable, it's cute, but nothing happens. So I mean, basically all they need to do during the Super Bowl is have one commercial with a bunch of puppies rolling around for 30 seconds. Like, say it's the SPCA, and just go like, adopt a puppy. Go adopt a dog. You don't have to make people feel bad. Just show a bunch of dogs playing around, and people will be like, oh, oh. And then you could just be like, adopt a dog, and then put a number down there for whatever 1-800 number they have and website, and people will be like, I'm gonna get a dog. That's all you need to do. And then that would satisfy everyone. Or throw a cat in there and make the cat be, and people will be like, oh. Yeah, and one cat, lots of dogs, one cat, because we all know that 90% of the world is dog world and 10% is cat. It's just that 10% of cat owners are super loud. You know, cat owners are very loud because they're like, cats are animals too, okay? They're animals too, right? See, cat people are just super loud. Case in point, newsreel. Cat people are just super loud. Dog people are like, yeah, we got a dog, whatever. We don't need to scream about owning a dog. And then cat owners are just like, I have a cat, it likes lasers. And you're like, yes, we know your cat's dumb. My cat knocks over the books onto my head when in the morning, because there's a bookshelf above my head, and then my cat claws at my face to wake up. And you're like, yeah, we understand cats are assholes. But that's all they put on Facebook and on Reddit and Twitter is cat. But like only 10% of the world owns cats. 90% owns dogs. So, you know, cat people are just loud. Cat people are like Republicans. They're just really obnoxious and loud. Really obnoxious and loud. This is a good one. 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 This is a good. This is a good one. I made myself laugh pretty hard there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome, honored guests. I'm your host, the legendary Karachi, bringer of mead and feed. Dude, you got mead? Mead to get you messed up. Unfortunately, we're closed right now. I'll have to come back later. Mead. Take it back, 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 take it back. Afraid we're not open yet. Come back later. All right, well, how do I get you to open? Why? How do I get you to open? Look, out of the Super Bowl, all I want is entertainment. That's all that I want. As long as the game is entertaining, I never, especially when it's not a team that I especially, you know, I have no kind of like connection to them. I don't really care. I just want a good game. I don't want to blow out. You know, as long as it's close and it's exciting, that's really all that I want excitement. I have no horse in any race. I just want to be entertained. You want to see Joe Burrow smoking a cigar and wearing a turtleneck and drinking a beer while not smoking the cigar, drinking a beer. Drinking a beer, like something dirty, like a Schlitz or a Hams, you know, something like they used to do back in like the 60s. You know, you're not in on that play. You're going to the sideline, you're smoking a cigarette and you're drinking a beer, and then you get back in the game and you're like, all right, give me the ball. Alcohol, dude, it's one of the mysteries of life. Doesn't matter what scumbag serves it, it still tastes like heaven. Scumbag servers, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I was manufactured this way. You got a problem with me, then scram. And there you have it. He doesn't get along with the robot. Our venerable lord is also partial to the flavor of our drinks here. It's unique, a flavor you can only experience here at the top. New Damn City, more like a new Damn City, after you've had a sip of my sweet lightning. Lightning Mac's signature drink, it's electrifying. An alcohol-free version of Lightning Mac's signature drink for the kids. Damn! Well, hot damn! It refills her battery. That's probably not too bad to have on hand, to be able to refill the battery. That's probably not too bad. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do my best to get through the game and not eat too many consumables. My biggest problem with Breath of the Wild, well, maybe it's not my biggest problem, but it was a problem that I had, that in, you know, in your Zelda games, you really could only have like 4 heals, right? You'd get like 4 bottles, right? So you could have like some fairy stuff, you could have stuff that healed you or restored your magic, but you could only have, you had a limited supply of things. And then in Breath of the Wild, you had as many heals as you wanted. So it kind of took away the challenge to anything, especially bosses. You could just be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, guess I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, guess I'm gonna eat some food. You could just, you could play like me and just take damage to the face. So when I was playing through Breath of the Wild, I rarely healed, ever. I rarely did it. And this game is kind of similar in that regard. Now, we're limited with our inventory space right now. I mean, what, we have 7 spots? But I haven't eaten anything or used anything, and that's a lot of healing that you can bring in the battle. And maybe at some point I might need it, but I'm gonna do my best to try to avoid using it, just as like a small little challenge to myself, you know, for no particular reason. The mill's been madder than a hen since the crack of dawn. That's my cue to get the hell out of here. I don't know what you mean. And just where do you think you're going, dear? Those dishes aren't going to clean themselves. Can't you make yourself useful for once? Yeesh. Always with the yelling and the hollering. Maybe I'll head up to the coin palace and play a few rounds. Yeah, they should have had like a hunger bar or something, probably. Maybe. Breath of the Wild was really good, but it wasn't very Zelda. I am not going to say I didn't have fun in Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed my time in it. And I've heard people chastise people for saying it's a good game, it's just not a good Zelda game. But it is. It's the most Zelda game that has come out, aside from maybe like the CDI games. It's not very much like a Zelda game. There are Zelda things that happen in it. It has characters, you know, named after the titular characters of The Legend of Zelda, you know. It's got Zelda, it's got Link, you know, but as far as like Zelda's structure went, it was not much like it. I mean, you don't really get, like, one of the big things about Zelda is you've got a lot of dungeon crawling, which there wasn't a lot of in Breath of the Wild. Lots of exploration, big open world that you can explore. Not a lot of dungeon crawling. In those dungeons, you didn't get a tool or a piece of equipment that allowed you to like progress further. You got all that stuff at the beginning of the game. Now, you did get the abilities or whatever, but they never were like required for you to do anything. They just made travel easier and combat easier. You know, you got Rivali's Gale, which was probably the most useful out of all of them because it helped limit, you know, how much you had to use stamina for climbing and stuff, but it only made like movement easier in the game. And so all that stuff was kind of just eschewed to the side. Like, what made Zelda unique was kind of like pushed to the side in favor of different gameplay, but the entire game was different. You know, everything about it was different. You like the slow down, dodging, flurry attack things, especially fighting the Lionels? I will say this, it's the best combat that's ever been in a Zelda game. I would agree with that. Reflecting the Guardian lasers felt so cool. Yeah, definitely the best combat that's ever been in a Zelda game. Like, they actually went, oh, we can actually do competent combat in a Zelda game. Neat. And so that was probably the best part. The worst part of combat is you hit an enemy twice and your weapon pops and you're like, well, I gotta bring 50 weapons into any combat situation that has more than 2 enemies because your weapon breaks before you kill a single enemy. You hit an enemy twice, the enemy still has 3/4 of their health, and you're like, gotta get another weapon, gotta get another weapon, gotta get another weapon. Oh, but the enemies, when they die, they drop a weapon. Yeah, that's a stick. They drop a stick. And then you're like, oh, okay, they had a rusted sword. Oh, okay, they had a rusted sword. Yeah, that'll help. So whereas combat was better as far as technically wise, combat was better, there were still issues with it. You never felt pressured for weapons after the first platform, though? You did everything there was to do in that game outside of finding all the Korok seeds, and you probably never play through it again. Every other Zelda game you can replay over and over and stuff. I don't have a desire to ever play Breath of the Wild again either. My one playthrough was enough. I didn't do that either. I didn't kill... To do 100% of the game, you have to, like, create and upgrade all the armor. You have to fight all the Lionels and Hinoxes. You have to fight all the Lionels and the Hinoxes, and they're scattered all throughout the world. And find all the Korok seeds, and do all the shrines, temples, whatever they are. And upgrading the armor is a complete and utter fucking waste of time. I only upgraded the armors that I used frequently. Climbing armor and a defense armor. I did climbing armor and defense armor, and I think the armor that I used was the original Zelda armor. Like, I dressed Link in the Zelda armor. Not even the attack armor. No! I used the weird goofy armor. The one that's the goofy one. It was the goofy one. It was the goofy armor. The one that was, like, based on the giant robots. That one. That's the one I upgraded because it did the most damage to them. And I was like, I don't care about anything else, just as long as I can do that. You actually never beat the final boss because you were trying to do the seeds. Oh, yeah. I wasn't gonna do it. You know what the worst part was? So I understand why there's like 999 seeds. I get that. Because when you're like running around the world and there's nothing going on, they want you to be able to find something and feel like you're doing something. So they were like, we're just going to throw 1 billion seeds out in the world so that it feels like there's something to do. That's a shitty way. That is like, whoever came up with that decision is a fucking moron. Like, they're like, well, the world's really empty. Well, why don't we put a ton of collectibles in there? Right, and use those collectibles to upgrade your inventory space. Whoever came up with that idea just needs to be slapped across the face. That is such a shitty way to make it feel like there's something going on in the world. What an awful decision. The collectibles are fine in and of themselves. Having the Korok seeds is not a problem. That's not the problem. It's just the way they handled it is a terrible, terrible, terrible way to do it. And there wasn't ever a way to track down the Korok seeds. So it's not like you could take a picture of a Korok and track them down. It wouldn't let you do that. It'd let you do that with treasure chests and shrines. The only thing that would allow you to find it was the little Korok hat. But the Korok hat, or mask, or whatever it is, didn't come along until the DLC. So I wore that stupid Korok hat for 90% of the game because it was just like, well, we need to find the Korok seed so I can have more inventory space. And I was just like, oh. You didn't like it being tied to inventory space specifically. I just didn't like the idea of using something like that to make it seem like the world was filled with stuff. It was a false way to fill the world with doing things. Like, oh, I'm going out and I'm exploring the world. But the Breath of the Wild is an empty place. There is very little going on in there. Very little going on in there. It's not actually a great place. It's a fun sandbox to fuck around in. It is not a great fun place to like wander around and explore because there is almost nothing in that world. It is extremely empty. And so trying to fill that emptiness with meaningless tchotchkes like Korok seeds was their way of doing it. And I think they were like, well, we need to fill this emptiness with something. So they put Korok seeds in. And I think it was an afterthought for having it tied to inventory space. And that's why I disliked it. They were like, well, we need the Korok seeds. Well, why would you have the Korok seeds? We need to have a lot of collectibles strewn throughout the world. There needs to be a reason for them. And they were like, well, how about we expand your inventory space? I think that could have been handled better. I think they could have done a much, much better job of doing that. Much better job, because the way it was implemented, I did not like. I may be the only one that has that viewpoint on it, but I think it was poorly done. I think there's great starting ideas. Breath of the Wild feels to me like Nintendo had never done a big open world game per se before this. And I feel like it has like all of the right pieces, just not done well. Just not done well. Like, they looked at other games and saw what other open world games and were like, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. But nothing was implemented really well into the game. And I feel like it was like their first foray in, and it was fun, but I still feel like it was a misstep in a lot of ways. You know, you have games that are big open world games that feel live and vibrant and actually breathe life and make you excited to go exploring and stuff like that. And I felt that a bit in Breath of the Wild, just not the same way I felt it in other games. You know, I constantly felt like something amazing was happening in Cyberpunk. Like, that city was vibrant. It felt like it was breathing. Like, there's so much shit going on in there. It's populated by things. People are doing stuff. They've got their own, you know, agendas and stuff. You know, there's just so much going on in there. It's a big sprawling city. Now, granted, that may not be fair to call like a big sprawling city into a giant open landscape, you know, with not a lot of people living in it, but it always felt like something was happening in Cyberpunk, whereas you walk out in the middle of nowhere in Breath of the Wild and you literally have nothing for miles. And it's like, it felt so empty to me. You didn't ever think of the empty world. You kind of like the feel because it has an intimidating air. Yeah, and I never felt that way. I just felt that it felt empty. Like, it was missing something, and I still feel that way. I still feel like it was missing something, and I never felt that way in any other, because all the other Legend of Zelda games were tightly designed. Like, everything about them feels crafted and honed, and Breath of the Wild was just like, here's a giant map. Here's a giant map. Here's a giant map. That's all that it did. Where everything in the other games were crafted, handcrafted with specific purpose, and had lots of stuff going on in them, lots of collectibles, and it felt like the space wasn't just vast and open. It felt like everything was used for specific reasons. Even if there were screens that didn't have anything in them, you knew that like a screen later you were going to scroll over and then you were going to find some hidden thing that you can go and find. In Breath of the Wild, you could walk for 20 minutes and find nothing. And it never felt that way in other Zelda games. So I never felt like the world was crafted finely enough. I'm also not a big fan of big open world games. I think the era of the big open world game should be gone. I think we had our fun in the big open world games. I'm not saying that there shouldn't ever be open world games again, by no means. I'm just saying I think we've kind of moved beyond that, and I much more prefer a honed and crafted level to a big sprawling level, to a big sprawling open world. I much prefer that. The way Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider games, like Tomb Raider 1, like the reboot 2016, was big, but it was crafted, and Rise of the Tomb Raider, I thought was perfect. It had big open areas, but it wasn't a giant open world. It had enough to explore, but it felt tightly crafted, and like always there was something you were stumbling across, whether it was a new enemy that you needed to hunt down, like a predator that you needed to hunt down for consumables, Whether it was a new area to platform and climb and puzzle out and figure your way to Tomb Raid through there, or there was like a big set piece action area. All of it felt finely crafted, and that to me was like the epitome of exactly what I wanted. It bridged the gap between giant sprawling open world and tightly crafted level, and it kind of gave you a little bit of both, and I loved it. I loved it, and I think I like that more than like, here's a giant open world with stuff we're just gonna throw in there to make it seem like there's shit in the world that you can do. It could have definitely had more. You're just content to run around for a long time, and a lot of people are, People like to sometimes just wander and explore and not really accomplish anything. And I mean, for the most part, I felt like there was stuff that you could find. It's just the world was a little boring to me. You know, I had a fun time running around and searching for the temples and shrines to an extent. After a while, it started to feel tedious. Because that was really the only real reason to go out and explore, was to find the temples and shrines. That was pretty much it. Because if you wanted, like, full health and stamina, you had to find them all. But it really felt like that was the only real impetus to go out and explore, was to find those. And once you find those, I kind of felt like, well, while I'm looking for them, I'm going to keep an eye out for Korok seeds, but it didn't feel like I was going out and like really having fun exploring. I was going out and looking just for that. Where in other Zelda games, you go out and you go, well, I don't know where stuff's going to be. I got to blow up a wall. I gotta run into a tomb, you know. You never quite know how you're gonna stumble across. I gotta play a mini game of Battleship, you know, and you didn't have that stuff in there. The mini games in Breath of the Wild didn't give you anything. They were in there for no reason, and that felt kind of sad too. I was just like, the mini games you only get rupees for? Why the fuck am I playing this then? There's no real prize. Like, it's not like I'm gonna get like a super special weapon, or I'm going to get some armor, like a recipe for armor, or I'm gonna get a heart piece, or I'm gonna get something that upgrades my magic or my stamina. There was no reason for it. It was just like, oh, you can do this if you want some rupees. It just didn't feel satisfying. After all the shrines are gone, there's really nothing to do exactly aside from collecting stuff to craft. But at that point, you really don't need it. Exactly. OMG sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. I hated sploosh. I hated that so much. I hated that game so much. I loved playing Battleship, but sploosh kaboom. We're gonna play through Wind Waker at some point. We're gonna do it. I haven't played the remaster. I own the Wii U remaster, and I want to play it, but oh man, that game made me so angry. You saw that, huh? Another short circuit. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little short with you too. Oh, you'll be short. All right, we could upgrade our gun. I could upgrade the bombs. We could get more ammo. I only have 4, so we only can do one of these. Oh, that's different. Oh, I see. That's a different upgrade. There's 2 different, like, circuits that you have. Okay. Well, I guess we should upgrade the gun then, huh? Maybe I should have more ammo? Ammo's pretty plentiful. I'm gonna upgrade the power of it. I'll upgrade the power. You suppose you didn't need a reason to go around because you're, like, vibing to run around yet. It was a nice break from sweating in League. And I think that's the way a lot of people looked at it. It was like this, like, chill kind of, like, you really don't have any purpose other than, you know, defeating Ganon. But for the most part, you can just kind of mindlessly wander around and, like, create your own fun. And to me, that's not fun. I don't like doing that. I'm not someone that likes the big open sandbox thing. I'm not a Gary's Mod person. I'm not a Minecraft person. I'm not an Animal Crossing person. I want direct agenda, an objective that I need to go and do, and I want to go and do that. I like the exploring thing. I like going around. But I don't like that. Yup. It has a very similar, and it's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of it. And the people that love Animal Crossing love Breath of the Wild. It kind of goes hand in hand. And that is in big part one of the reasons why. But with really fun combat. And I agree, the combat is really good. I'm not going to disagree with that. The combat is really good. The best combat that's been in a Zelda game. I enjoyed it. I thought it was satisfying. Being able to dodge and get the slow down and wail on an enemy for a while, I love that shit. It felt very satisfying. Especially doing it to like bosses and stuff. Being able to get like right up in a boss's face and just dodge and then wail on him, I loved it. Oh, are you off to Old Town? So terrifying. That place is rife with monsters, but you look like a pair of adventurers who can take care of yourselves. How brave. Thank you. Thank you, we are brave. Very brave. Now, give me your skin. No more freebies, you hear? You break it again and it'll cost you. Did you see that hair on that guy? Dude, when I went out to go see my 6-year-old niece, she was like, "So you're going bald, huh?" She was like, "Your beard's really big." It's like, oh my god, you little shit. I love you so much. You are the best. You make me so happy. You make me so happy. I love her. I have taught her well. I have taught her well. I have taught her in the ways of humiliation, and it makes me so happy. I was just like, oh, you're a little dick. She's like, your beard is huge. Can I touch it? And I was like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. That was great. You're going bald, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I am. Little dick. It was perfect. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. I looked at her mom and she was just like, like, I didn't tell her to do that. I was like, oh, that was so good. It was so good. Did you see that hair? But that's what that reminded me. You see that hair? It was so wonderful. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than that. No, the first town was really small. It only had like 6 people in it. 6 or 7 people. Yeah. No, there weren't this many people. This is like, it was still more rural, you know, it looked more, you know, like they were living in like rundown boats that were like on land that they turned into like houses and stuff. So this one actually looks like a developed city. That one looked a lot more like, you know, like, well, we're living off the land and what we can. Like some of the buildings were like run down and stuff that they had, you know, like abandoned. So no, nothing like this. It's William. We meet again, fellow railway wayfarers. Have I introduced you to my workshop yet? when I was making art, and I got a piece into a show. But we were before all that. I was applying to get a sculpture of mine into a show, and so, you know, you have to fill out a entry form, and they asked for a bunch of information, and they were asking, you know, for like a description of the piece, and then they asked for the name of the piece, and I was like, I've never most of my art pieces, I don't think like, okay, I'm gonna name this thing. It's not a baby. I don't have a name for things. I don't know. In some small way, I feel like naming artwork is a bit pretentious, but at the same time, it's just like, well, I mean, you're either going to name it so you can be like, well, this specific piece without having to spend 10 minutes describing it. So it does serve a purpose, but a lot of the times I see pieces names and I'm like, you're just an asshole. I like look at the names of a lot of artworks and I'm just like, I like the art, but your name makes me just roll my eyes. I hate it. But I was just like, all right, I'm gonna write down a name. I'm gonna write down a name. In the name of my piece, I don't think it's anywhere online, so you can't find information about me. This was before like internet was big, so I don't think there should be any information on this, but it was called The Wayfarer Is Not Seaworthy. I was like, what's the dumbest thing that I can say for the name of a piece? I want it to be complete gibberish. So I was just like, The Wayfarer Is Not Seaworthy. It was a giant piece of concrete that was a geometric shape that was held up by bamboo. It looked really nice. It was a nice looking piece. Most of my art was done in found materials, and my dad was cutting down bamboo in the backyard, and I was like, I can find a use for bamboo. Bamboo's really strong wood. I can totally find a use for this. I mean, you ask Jackie Chan, he knows Chinese bamboo is very strong. So I was just like, hell yeah, I can find use for. I use bamboo in a bunch of my pieces because there was some really nice looking bamboo, and I was like, I can totally use this. And so it's a concrete geometric shape held up by bamboo, and I was just like, all right, I gotta name it something. So The Wayfarer Is Not Seaworthy. And my buddy was just like, so can I see, the application you got there? And I was like, sure. And he just started cracking up at the name of the piece. He was like, what the fuck does that even mean? And I was like, I don't know. They wanted a name. It has nothing to do with the art piece. The Wayfarer Is Not Seaworthy. Why would a wayfarer be seaworthy? They have nothing to do with one another. A wayfarer is not a boat. It's a people. This isn't a people, but it's not seaworthy. It was just me like making gibberish into a name. You always felt like it was a bit pretentious too, but we always had to name things for class. I never named anything. People always wanted that, and I was just like, my two biggest pet peeves in art, they wanted names and they wanted reasons for why you created something. And I was like, I had an idea and I made it. And nobody ever wanted to hear that. They always wanted this like massive explanation. So there was this one time I created this specifically. I made art with the intention of bucking everything that was a common art trope. I hated the art tropes, loathed them. So every piece I did was kind of in a way, what's a good, kind of like Raging Against the Machine in some way. So like I made art pieces that you could interact with, You're not supposed to be able to interact with art. You have to stand back and observe art. And so I made art that looked like you should be able to interact with it. Specifically because you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to. It's supposed to be step back and observed. And so I did everything within my power to create things that went outside the norm of what art was supposed to be. And so there was one piece of art that I created for no other reason than to create an elaborate story, a fictional elaborate story of why I created that art piece. And everyone was just like, oh, like I explained it to them, like the piece of art, I explained it to them. And I named the piece Everything I Said Is a Lie. Just because. And people were just like, I pissed off so many people doing that, and I was just like, you're all assholes for expecting something like that. Sometimes you can just create something for the express reason of creation. Not everything needs an elaborate reason for being. Sometimes you just have an idea and you want it to exist. Sometimes you do. Are you gonna go to your child and go, yeah, me and your mom just kind of had sex and you popped up? No, you're not gonna do that. So why should I have to have an elaborate explanation for why a piece of art exists? I had an idea, I thought it would be cool, and so I made it. And nobody wanted to hear that. I got yelled at by professors for doing that. And I was just like, this is such hypocritical bullshit. This is nonsense. There doesn't need to be a reason and justification for creation of something. There doesn't. Sometimes there is, and don't get me wrong, I definitely made pieces that had reasons behind it. I definitely did. But a lot of the stuff I did was in spite. Like, if you ever asked me why I made some pieces, it was spite. And I gave that as an explanation for one of my pieces. I said I made this out of spite. I made this out of spite. There's no reason for it. Read into it whatever you want, but I did it out of spite. but I did it out of spite. You like art when it has very literal names, man with guitar. See, I don't mind that. When a piece is called like wood and concrete, you go, well, it's made out of wood and concrete. And then there's wood and concrete number 2, and wood and concrete number 3, and wood and concrete number 20, and wood and concrete number 50. And you're just like, I got it. Straight to the point. That's all I need. There doesn't need to be any reasoning behind it. The work should speak for itself. At the end of the day, that's what it is. The name should mean nothing. You don't need a name for anything. The work should speak for itself. Doesn't matter what it's called. Your intention behind it means nothing to the viewer. Your intention in everything that you've done to create that piece means nothing. Because 1, you're not going to be there explaining to everyone that observes it. And 2, if you do have like a thesis next to your piece, nobody's going to read that shit. Like 2 people are going to read that and go, oh, this was the reason and the intention behind it. Nobody gives a shit. The only thing they care about is what they see and what they want to see. That's what art is. You know, it's the observer that makes all of the decisions. Art, beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. They don't care what it's named. They look at it, and whether someone's going to look at it and go, oh yeah, that looks really nice, or they're going to be like, eh, and move on. That's pretty much it. They don't give a shit. Oh, this is about your struggle with alcoholism because you struggled with addiction and you made some terrible decisions. You lost your job. You lost your wife. Your child fucking hates you because you're never there for him. And this is a depiction of that struggle. Nobody gives a shit about that. Nobody does. They look at that and go, oh, it's blue paint on a canvas. Very nice. I like the colors and shapes. To you, it means something. To them, it's object. Ta-da! And those are my thoughts on art. You're welcome. Here, I introduced you to my workshop yet? Your workshop. I rented that room for you to sleep. If you try anything funny in there, Granny's kicking you out. I'm not masturbating. Ha 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 ha. As you can see, this is only a temporary arrangement. Quite the zeal left in the old woman, isn't there? Something about that voice makes me feel right at home. Are you guys staying in New Dam City? Once we earn enough, we'll keep on heading east. That's why we're going eastward. Well, what's to the east? There's a city there at the edge of the continent. It's called Esther City. It's home to the best scientists in the whole world. There's a bigger city than this city? Now that's excitement. Now that's excitement. He'll be back, don't worry. After all, Granny's the only customer they have left. Here to play the game machine, dearie. You'll find it outside. If it's that nice young man with the purple hair you're looking for, he and his dear robot are in the back. Ice cream! Pudding. I think we'll get the recipes if we buy this. Sure, I'll buy an ice cream, and I'll buy a pudding. Do we get recipes? No. What if I eat the ice cream and pudding? Use. Pudding. Use. Whatever. think backstories can be interesting, but requiring them for everything is silly. Sometimes it's just something that someone wanted to make. Exactly. Exactly. I loathed having to come up with a reason for everything that I made. That's a me problem, though. That is definitely a me problem. I won't deny that. That is a me problem. That is 100% a me problem. Full on admit it. So we meet again. Let me ask you something. This alley, pretty normal looking alley, yeah? Well, you wouldn't be the first to think so. Picture this. The sun's going down on a warm summer's day. A kid's saying goodbye to his friends, heading home for the night, just like any other. Anxious to eat his mom's freshly grilled burgers, he decides to take a shortcut. Oh, how gloriously cool the alley feels after the muggy streets. So he starts going faster, his little shoes slapping the pavement, and as he runs, the alley seems to shrink. Tighter and tighter, the sides of the alleyway are closing in, until he has to turn sideways just to keep moving forward. But the only thing on his mind is his mother's burgers. Faster, he thinks. I need to hurry. And so he keeps pushing and squeezing and inching along, until he can push and squeeze and inch along no more. Some say you can still hear him, unable to so much as turn his head as he calls out for his mom again and again. That was creepy. Schools put way too much emphasis on the why, too. As soon as you're out of class, it doesn't really matter unless you have things to display somewhere. Yep, for the most part, yep. High school, you had an art project where you had to paint creatures that didn't exist. Sounds kind of cool. You made angels and demons flying in the background of a deserted town. You failed because your teacher was super religious and he said those things are real. What an asshole. What an asshole. Technically, angels and demons do exist. Have you ever seen them? Where are they? Show me an angel and a demon, like a real one, IRL, like at the zoo, and I'll concede. Look at the pretty little girl, and I'll concede. You show me, and I'll believe you. You guessed you weren't being super original, but you were also 15. Hey, it's original for a 15-year-old. Oh, there's the treasure chest. I see it. I guess there's no way to disprove that angels and demons don't exist, but at the same time, you just as well can't prove that they exist either, so... They exist in stories, and in movies, and in books, sorta, so... Does that mean they don't exist? When you said creatures that didn't exist, I figured you'd make, you know, like something that you just created on your own. Like a pink ball with fangs and wings and a giant donger. It'd be like, this is my creation of a thing that doesn't exist. And one eyeball. And one eyeball. And a boob and a nipple right on its head. And a thing that looks like an arm that's not a penis or an arm. But it has a fingernail on it. It has a fingernail on it. And a horn. And there you go. There you go. Boss! Have a heart, boss. Cletus didn't know this was gonna happen. I had no idea there would be monsters there. Mung. No one wants Mung. Monsters, huh? Crimea River. You think just because you ran into a few piddly-widdly little monsters that you could just abandon your equipment, my equipment? You're fired. You hear that? F-I-R-D. I mean, F-I-R-U. I mean, Oh, who cares? You're fired. Boss has sure been blowing his top a lot ever since those two left. A statement of truth. Well, he did practically raise the bairns. It said brains. Was gonna pass the business on to them too. He what in the what now? You never told me that. Well, you never asked. Listen up, you ingrates. Brotherhood construction is unstoppable, unrelenting, ruthless to the core. I don't want a one of you saying nothing about no monsters. That was a really difficult sentence to read. That made no sense to my brain. It was a very difficult sentence to read. Nice. Yeah. That sentence hurt. That hurt. It hurt to read. Boss has been a veritable volcano of unbridled Sephiroid rage since those two left. Those guys ran off saying they was gonna make a name for themselves. Last I heard, they just been holed up at the casino. There's a casino. Monsters, danger, boss, more danger. I want the casino. I want to gamble. Her, Cletus purty funny when he done being yelled at. Okay. The equipment I didn't mean to. Boss? There's someone here says they want to talk to you. What do you want? Huh? Yours are a grimy couple of faces I've never seen before. We're lab assistants from Alva's lab. I'm lab assistant 002, Sam, and this is lab assistant 003, John. The princess's men, eh? Now that gives me an idea. We're on our way to old New Dam City. Old Town. How inconceivably perfect. Inconceivable! I love Wallace Shawn. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mung, CEO and Major Domo of Brotherhood Construction. Oh, he's a domo, you say? Where's the triad? You can't help but think of the Princess Bride. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna watch that movie in probably the better part of a decade. I need to watch that again. The Criterion Collection apparently released it, which makes me really excited. I need to pick up a copy of that. The Criterion Collection puts such good effort into their releases. I really need to pick that up. It makes sense that it's in there. It's definitely a film that deserves recognition and preservation for sure. It is a pivotal piece of cinema. Very pivotal. We just so happen to be in the middle of a major construction project rebuilding the New Dam subway line. New Dam subway line? An underground railroad connecting New Dam City with all manner of outside attractions. Though once an indubitable standard in cross-city transit, it's long since descended into inopportune inoperation. Why, the mineral-rich waters of the nearby Hot Springs used to be only an iron hair-footed hop, skip, and a jump away. Them steamy waters, oh, how I long to take a dip. Quit it with the long-winded history lesson. If it wasn't for you cotton-headed, chicken-livered caitiffs, you'd already be sunking that sultry saliva in through your pores right now. But no, a few puny patootie little monsters sent you pissing next week's shorts. But you folks, eh? If you're with the princess, then you must have an ounce of skill in your bones. If you could do us a solid and oust those monsters congregating in the station, why, I might be able to tell you how to get to where you're going. You got it. Just leave everything to us. John will send those monsters packing. How exceedingly excellent. To find the station, head towards the lake outside the city. Then just follow the water around. You can't miss it. You're always afraid it's not going to live up to your expectations when you rewatch it, but you always enjoy it. I've watched it enough at this point that I absolutely love it. In college, one of my really close friends, I've known him since kindergarten, was starting to go to church again. And the campus chapel had like a youth group. I guess that's what you'd call them. I don't know what the fuck you'd call them. I have no idea what that would be called. Under construction. But they were having like an ice cream social. And my buddy was like, hey man, you want to go? And I was like, not really. And he was like, they're going to watch The Princess Bride. And I was like, yep, I'm in. I was just like, yeah, sure. Princess Bride and free ice cream sundaes? I don't give a shit if it's for, you know, whatever god you're worshiping. Sure, I'm in. You got me. You sold me. I'm down. I'm down. So we had never been to one of the group's gatherings before, but we showed up and they were like, who are you guys? And we were like, we're here for the ice cream social in The Princess Bride. And they were like, oh, okay. They're all like suspicious of us. But it was like, all right, yeah, but you guys announced it at church for the entire congregation to hear. So the expectation is that people are going to show up, right? Obviously, most of the people were regulars and they all knew each other, and we were new. And they weren't very welcoming. They were not, surprisingly, they weren't very welcoming. One guy was super friendly, but everyone else was kind of like keeping us at arm's reach, if that. Just kind of like, who's these new people? And I was like, I thought y'all were supposed to be nice people. I thought you religious folk were supposed to be welcoming and friendly, and y'all are a bunch of assholes. Y'all suck. So we sat around, we ate our sundaes, we watched The Princess Bride. You know, we talked to a couple of people afterwards. They were before we watched the movie, they said a prayer, and I was like, this is weird. But I mean, it's not weird because I'm at like a religious gathering, so I guess it's not weird, but I don't pray before I watch movies, so that's strange. My family never did that. They weren't like, all right, we're gonna sit down and watch Die Hard, but first let's say the Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary. All right. All right. Sure. Let's bless the Princess Bride. Let's watch something sacrilegious. Sure. Can we watch The Passion of Christ next? So we we did that. We went to another meeting too. They had like their I don't know what they called the building that they were part of, the Catholic group's building. It was a Roman Catholic thing. Whatever, I don't know what it was. It was just like hall meeting place. It had, I mean, it was fully stocked. It had, like a social area, a like living room area, a kitchen. I don't. It was like a town hall kind of thing, but religious. There's got to be a name for it. I don't know what the hell it'd be. But they had like a pool table and they had ping pong. So we stuck around and played like pool and ping pong there. We sort of joined the group. I didn't go to church because I was a godless heathen. But if you were going to give me free things, I'll hang out with religious freaks. Sure. Freaks is the wrong word. Weirdos is the one that I was looking for. That's a bit nicer. Religious weirdos. Looking for. I was an atheist, but my buddy was kind of like finding God again. And I was like, whatever floats your boat, dude. That's fine. I'm down. Look, if this what makes you happy, I'm down for supporting you, man. Like, he really didn't, he thought it was going to like help him like meet people on campus. I mean, he was like I think he was a freshman. And he was like, I'm going to meet people on campus this way. And I was like, yeah, man, it's a great way probably to meet people. So why not? Yeah, go for it. And he didn't want to do it alone because he didn't know anybody. And so he like dragged me along, and I was like, sure. I mean, look, if we're going to get free shit, fine. Fine. We can play ping pong and stuff. I'm down. But yeah, it was a little weird to pray before that, but you know, whatever. It makes sense. It was supposed to be religious, so it makes sense that they did it. I definitely felt like I didn't belong there. My buddy felt more comfortable than I did. But we only went to a handful because, to be fair, we went to like a couple of their meetings and stuff like that, and they really weren't receptive. They really, really weren't receptive, and that felt really strange. Like, you're supposed to be like this welcoming group that's supposed to be open to the campus, and they really were not receptive of the two of us joining in there, which was really strange. It felt kind of, they seemed xenophobic. Is that the right word to use there? Like, bad outsiders. Outsiders are bad, but like, how else did they all get together in the first place? I was very confused at it. I didn't understand what the hell was happening. It was very confusing to me. Very, very confusing to me. They're kind of like boos. You have to turn your back on the mimics, or whatever those are. Yeah, it didn't feel right. And I definitely, I mean, I knew I felt out of place because I wasn't even like, I'm not even a church-going folk. It was a very strange experience. I mean, I'm kind of glad that I had it just to see what it was like, but at the same time, it was very uncomfortable. It was very uncomfortable. Which I was kind of hoping it wouldn't have been. We can go up first. Yeah, the music's pretty nice in this game. I gotta say. A lot of these Zelda-like games have had some pretty righteous music. Some pretty doggone righteous music. I keep seeing these beetles. I wonder if we're supposed to do something with them. Oh, a Jenny. What we got going on right here? Maintenance tunnel. Warning, warning. You have reached a restricted area. Please leave at once. Oh. Okay, so it's not gonna let me in. Gotcha. We are not welcome. Alright, I have a plan. Blow it up! Suck it, nerds! Oh. Okay. That was not the solution there. Die, you giant! Oh my god, stop putting your babies inside of me. I don't want urethra spores. Okay? Yeah, I keep seeing, like, there's a beetle right there. Here, let's see if... I did freeze it. Oh, get away from it! Ah! I don't know if we can do anything with it. Whatever. You probably can. It's not the first one we've stumbled across. Is that another one? No, what is that? That thing tried to take my tang. You don't take my space orange juice. Alright, those things kick my ass, as they should, as they should. Not enough special energy. Well, how am I supposed to get more Oh, it hurts. Okay, well, that's a no-go. Alright, I shot it. Where did you come from? Oh, penis came out of nowhere. Yeah, we're gonna die. We are totally 100% gonna die. I tried so hard. Oh! Bomba, 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 bomba. I go down. Yes. Uh-oh. Yo, we took out those super cows. Holy crap. It was the fight of the century. And we got 4 heart orbs, which means we get more heart health. That was pretty cool. Is that 9 health? 9? 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That also means no. but today it just means the number 9. Daikon? I don't know what that is. I think it's a vegetable. Ooh. Right? A daikon's a vegetable? Where... Do I not get to see the veggies? We'll never know. There's no way the game shows us what our vegetables are. Ah, ingredients. Milk, egg, tofu, ham, pork belly, daikon. It is a vegetable, that's what I thought. The daikon are carrots that a vampire rabbit sucked the color out of. Gross. Very, very, very gross. No one likes carrots. Unless you're Bunnicula, then you like carrots. You're Bunnicula, you like carrots. Bunnicula totally would like carrots. Because Bunnicula was a rabbit that literally sucked the color out of vegetables. He was a vampire rabbit. If you never read the stories of Bunnicula, I would highly recommend to read them out loud to yourself for no particular reason. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is! There we go. Pots and pans, put things in your pots and pans. Alright, that duck is spitting exploding heads at me. It's not nice. We'll just ignore it. For now. For now. Lava candy. I don't know what lava candy is, but I do want to find out. Huh. Like, that's gotta be delicious, right? It looks ooey gooey. Like, if you chewed on it, it would pull your fillings out. Which seems pretty good to me. There's this candy called Dots. And it's just some sort of, like, gelatinous thing. It's just like a chewy, fruity candy. And I love Dots. But, oh my god. Like, Dots are so damn chewy. There's no way I could have grabbed that. I don't know what's happening there. There's a reason for it, but Dots are gross to people. People are like, no, see, you try to force that. Willie. It needs to be natural. It needs to make sense. And yeah, I mean, one day you'll get it. But that one day is not right now. You'll get me back. It's just now is not quite the time yet for that vengeance. I'm sorry. I know you want your vengeance, and you'll get it. You'll definitely get it. It's just, that was a stretch, man. That was a stretch. That was a pretty big stretch. It's okay. I'll pat you on the head. Well, bless your heart. Whenever you run into me in the wild, be sure to save your memory. You never know what might await you on the path ahead. But Dots are definitely that kind of candy where they're chewy, you know, they're like gummies. They're more chewy than your standard gummy. But man, They get stuck everywhere. I like dots. I like dots. They're too chewy, it's unpleasant. They're really chewy. They're really chewy. I like them. I like fruity gummies. I like gummies. So anything that's kind of in that, I'm almost on. What I don't like is jujubes. Apparently, I looked it up the other day, and they got rid of, the reason why I hated jujubes was because of mint. They had like lemon and cherry and strawberry and grape, and then mint. And it was like, why the fuck is there mint in this? Like, you have a bunch of fruit flavors, and then you're like, here's mint. Oh. 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 Oh, like, I don't know what the fuck was happening with those things, but man, jujubes are foul. Foul. And I looked them up the other day, and apparently they got rid of mint because mint was really unpopular. I wonder why. I can't get by this. I can't get by that. So, as cool as it was finding that, we can't do anything there. Yet. Yet. We need something to, I guess... Oh, shit. Okay, well, we gotta go back the long way, I guess. Oh, what are you? A lemon? A lemon. I should have switched to, Bert. I should have switched to Bert. And then we could have taken it out. I'm gonna beat this thing up. With my frying pan. Alright, the gun is definitely more powerful than the frying pan. There is no question. The gun is more powerful than the frying pan. Oh! Ah! Get me out of there! He's like Satan's anus. Why can't I hit? Oh, it's on the pole. I was like, why can't I hit it? It's depth perception. How inconceivably well done. I should have known the princess would know how to call him. Just leave the rest of the grunt work to us. You ingrates just standing around for. Work, work, work. How are you gonna deliver witty one-liners from gun range, though? Very true. I want to see those tracks tracking today, even if I've got to slap those hammers into your whiny-ass hands myself. Like, put it into maximum overdrive, and you're the one going down now, and that's bullshit, Mr. Handman, and get to the chopper, and I'll be back, and give them that air, Quaid. These people need that air, and yippee-ki-yay, mother flipper. Yes, sir. And you folks, take those stairs up and to the left, and you'll be in Old Town. No idea what the princess is thinking, though. You'll find nothing but flesh-ripping, teeth-gnashing monsters up there. I guarantee it. Heh. We're kind of experts when it comes to dealing with monsters. Expert or not, you best to be keeping eyes in the back of your heads. We'll wait for you here. By the time you're done, there'll be a shiny new set of tracks to cart you on home. Neat. So, thank the maker, this old thing is still working. This old platform's old as dirt. Can't believe it's still standing. Gonna give me some time. He's Cajun. Have you ever seen one of those talking refrigerators before? These things are fascinating relic of the ancient past. Not only can they keep your foodstuffs at the perfect consistent temperature, they can also blow your mind with some highly intellectual verbal stimulus. Unfortunately, like most enigmatic relics of the past, they have a bad habit of just completely confusing the hell out of you. Sounds like me. These cursed rails must replace all. So we're gonna keep going up north. Wow, this area is huge. It's really big. Going to bed, you enjoyed the art lecture. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Willie. I appreciate it. You have yourself a fantastic sleep, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will continue, as always, to have the best of times, the blurst of times. Have you heard? They say you can see another world through the static of the television. When I was a kid, the TV in our basement had two dials, UHF and VHF. And you had very high frequency and ultra high frequency. And the very high frequency got you like the basic cable channels. You know, you just had rabbit ears. So you would turn through those channels and you'd have, you know, like Fox and CBS and stuff like that. But if you turn the dial to ultra high frequency, if you didn't have cable, you weren't going to get anything through those. But if you held the rabbit ears in just the right position, sometimes channels would come in pretty clear over the airways, and every once in a while you could see a boob. So we would go over and like try to find the titty channels and have someone like stand there and mess with the rabbit ears until things would like come in. Or like, you know, like HBO or Showtime or whatever was, you know, conceivable at the time. That's all that reminded me of. Like seeing through the static, you know, another world. It was just like, yeah, if you tried hard enough and you held them in just the right position, you could kind of make things out. Just take a left at the top of the steps to get to Old Town. Steer clear at the right, though. That's Hillman's ranch, and trust me, the old man there is scarier than any old monster. I'll be the judge of that. We probably can't go over that way yet. All right, to the right. He said go to the right. I didn't pick up the bomb. I walked over it twice. That's what I assumed. We can't get by that. There was going to be some like growth in the way. We can at least look around. Nope, nowhere. Whole lot of nowhere. So we're locked behind the fact that we don't have a new ability. I was doing it before. Why can't I do it now? They let me do it on one screen and not that screen? That's weird. I don't know how that ability works. Either way, we can't do it, so it doesn't matter. Alright, to the left. Stupid flies. Yep. More tokens. I just want gears and stuff like that. The tokens are nice and stuff to have, but I do like the treasure tracker. That's the most useful thing that we've gotten in this game, is the treasure tracker. It's really convenient. It tells us where all the treasure is. That makes it good. You just land on my head, you shit bucket! Oh. Yeah, the first time I fought them, I didn't get hit. Now they're landing on my head. Blackbirds keep landing on my head, but that doesn't mean that they soon won't be dying red, or something like that. They're gonna be dead. That's the song. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. What are you? Dead is what you are. Dead is what you be. Hooby dooby you be. Just a little shortcutums right there. Alright, well that's unachievable at this moment. I swear there's a song in Final Fantasy VII that sounds just like this. It's not identical, but it's damn close. Or at least it reminds me of it. Shoot an energy bubble to dispel the miasma. You dispel the miasma. I'm going to the right first. Grandpop's house. We can't do anything here. Alright, well, we gotta use the little kiddo. Nice! Now, I like that. That's a good treasure. That's the good stuff. You just rub it in real good. Get all lotioned up. Ow. I just beat on that guy for 10 minutes. What's coming out of his head? He's like LaPlagia from Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I don't like them. No, sir, not one bit. It was a locked door. You stay back. the silliest fight in the world. Just wail on him for like 10 minutes and then you win. Yeah, it looked like there was a door there and a door here. We can't go that way. Okay. Creepy deepy. Hold on to your dookie, it's about to get spooky. Okay, we got a plan. Not a good plan, but it is a plan. It's an okay plan. There are worse plans out there. What now? Yeah. Yo ho ho! Nice, alright. Gun fo life. Oops. Okay, not gun fo life. Bomb fo life. Bomb and gun. Alright. Oh god. It's weird. So there's like a quick swap with the... Maybe I should use the D-pad instead. I've been using the right stick. The right stick does a quick swap between weapons, but that's messing my head up. Maybe I should just use the D-pad. I'm not smart enough. Or I should use the right stick. I keep trying to hit the... I keep hitting the Y button to switch. And that doesn't switch anything. It does nothing. Well, it does something, just... not what we need it to do. Okay, we need the key. Yeah, her celebration when she picks up the key is not as cute as when John picks up the key. John picking up the key is way better. She does an adorable little foot stomp. She's got some old tippy tappies on her tippy toes. Gotta say, I like that mo better. I like it way mo better. I wonder I don't think that all of these plants are gonna be taken care of just by destroying whatever these orbs are. I think it's gonna be, I think eventually we're gonna get a power, because some of those back yonder had nothing to do, or it didn't appear that they had a other way of disposing them. What do I know? Yeah, like over here. I don't see a... I was trying to move the camera. Overgrowth. Yeah, I think the kid's gonna get something. Or maybe we'll get like a flamethrower or something like that. That'd be cool. I almost walked right into that. Do we drag it? No, we go down. Oh. I thought we were moving the dresser. It's probably a good idea to check anyways, just in case. What do we got here? Yeah, that whole area is unexplorable yet. For now. Blackbirds. What you gonna do? Land somewhere? Ooh, attack! Shoot the ever-living shit out of you. Ah! No help. Oh god. Easy game for babies. 1 HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. I'm glad we upgraded the gun. Really glad we upgraded the gun. Really glad. Not a single one of those boxes had health in it. That's what they're there for. They're supposed to drop health. Game. This game be a straight up hater. Hater, hater. I can't sleep in that? You should sleep in that. It should totally be a bed that we can sleep in. Oh, it's a squirt squirt. Mission complete. This has got to be the slime breeding furnace, don't you think? Lab Assistant John, let's report back to New Dam City. I should have saved. Wait right there. Good afternoon, adventurers. Oh, hello, Mr. Robot. So that's Alva, right? He's in the toaster. Please, please, I prefer to be called the Sonic Punk. I'm Alva's lab assistant numero uno. Oh, I guess it's not Alva. So, you're lab assistant 001. Oh, wow, too cool! Well, Mr. Sonic the Punk, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm lab assistant 002 Sam. Then I presume this fine gentleman is lab assistant John. Wow, you sure do know a lot, Mr. the Sonic Punk. Oh, ho, ho, this wouldn't be the first time I've astounded people with my huge network of informants. Then you're just who we should report to. We found the slime breeding furnace as requested. That's just the squirt gun Grandpop used to water the flowers. Grandpop? Ah, I mean, yes, that is just an ordinary squirt gun, so it's totally Alba. Nothing more, nothing less. That's not to say it wouldn't come in handy, so this is just like a drone. A toaster drone. You take a look at it. A solid build and still in good condition. If I were to put just a little bit of fuel in there, add a little fire starter thingy here, a gas valve here, it is gonna be a flamethrower. Oh shit, I totally called it. Et voila. Give this puppy a whirl. Pretty badass weapon if I do say so myself. How did the toaster make a weapon out of it? I shall call it the Scepter of Flame.
The Scepter of Flame.
Great, you got the Scepter of Flame. You can find it in your weapons menu. The Scepter of Flame, sweet. There's no time to lose. Go fry something, like those plants over there. Okay, I'll burn everything. You can call me the Burninator. Just be careful you don't fry yourself. Oh, right, and that slime breeding furnace you're looking for? Something tells me it's in that building over there. Past those plants you can now conveniently burn to a crisp. Oh, right, I just remembered. I have a very important matter to attend to. Though, if you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to give me a shout. I shall be there at the speed of sound, for I am the Sonic Punk. Obtain Sonic Punk. Wait, we have one now? I have the Sonic Punk? It's at 1%. Call the Sonic Punk for emergency top-up of ammo. Oh. Farewell, m'lady. Well, that's right convenient. I'd say. I would say. It also didn't heal me, though. I have the 0 health. Those monsters, those miserable things walking the streets, I mean, they come here often, looking upon me with those sorrowful, vacuous eyes. Rom, the vacuous one? The vacuous being? Rom? Are we in Bloodborne? Vacuous? Vacuous? Without saying a word. Rom is vacuous. Oh, you don't want to sleep in old mushroom bed. An old mushroom bed. Alright, how does this work? Health! Oh my god. Health is very important when you're in dire need of, you know, not dying. I think I wasn't allowed in that top left area. No, we came around. We went all the way around there. I know right there we need to go. Did I ever get around to there? We'll check it out. I know there's a handful of spots we can now access now that we can flaminate. Didn't seem to do a lot. Tomato? I don't know that I want a zombie-created tomato. Probably not good. But, you know, we don't say no to free. One does not turn its nose up to free. Free? For me? Ah. I guess it's on the other side of us, so we're gonna have to find our way around to that. There was stuff we could get that I couldn't get before that I want to get now. I wonder if we have to walk our way back. Waka waka waka. Waka waka waka. But there was stuff I could do. And I want to, ow, not die to that. Stop. Harassment. That's harassment. The big station. But there were the things we could do back over here to burn. And I would like to do them. Please and thank you. Also, there was the tent. For the great resting. The great restful one. I wonder how often it takes the toaster to charge back up. 15 shots and 5 bombs. It's not too bad. Seems pretty helpful. I recall there being 2 spots that I couldn't access because of stuff blocking our path. I think it was 2. I'm not a good counter. 1 plus 2 equals banana pudding. Banana pudding. Banana pudding. So not there. Oh no! Stupid marshmallows. Dooba 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 dooba. Alright, so there was the thing over here that we can totally do. With 0 problems. I don't know what this is, but we gonna find out. Do 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 do. I don't know what's happening. Huh. Maybe we can't do this now. Right? Because her... Yeah, well... I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no. We need some way to be able to penetrate. We don't have the ability to penetrate. We have no penetration. Unless there's like magic penetration. Of course I get hit by both of them. Something else that we couldn't reach, I don't remember what it was, but there was something else I couldn't reach due to not being able to get past those plants. That wasn't the only thing. There's one other spot I wanted to check out. Was it here? It was here. Alright, it's puzzle. I like puzzle. I like puzzle to use brain to figure out secret. Brain. Right here. Sugar, sugar, baby. Sugar, sugar. Oh. I made that thing alive! Easy game for victories. That was unexpected. Ooh, heck yeah. All right. All right. I'll take that. A piece of fart. Like a good old piece of fart. I like just wandering in somewhere and you're like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen here? And then it's like Gauntlet of Doom. I dig that. Very nip. Very, very nip. The nifters of nifters. The niftiest of nifters. What the? Oh! I see you, piece of shit. Okay, I didn't see you before. Can I? Nope. We cannot. Die! Totally a waste to use that on them, but feels good to attempt to melt their faces off with the power of fire. So whatever's going on in other land over there to the left, I can't accomplish whatever's happening. We're unable to do whatever that is right there for now. Unable. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but oh god. Tis cool. Tis cool. Let's get some health back and we'll keep on marching on. Oh. Okay. Was the farmer's land blocked off by those shrubberies as well? The horticulture. Was horticulture blocking our path is basically what I'm saying. So the blue gauge is strictly for our little friend, Sam. That's what allows me to use her attack. So we slowly build that up somehow or another. And then she can slam a jamma into people's faces. Alright, let's see if horticulture was blocking our path over here. Or if it was something else. I think it was horticulture. It was horticulture. That's exciting. Why didn't it burn those plants? Oh god, I did not like these enemies. I did not like them. Throwing stuff at me all willy-nilly. What? Like, double secret? Double secret? Where? Where? I don't know what that is. Looks, it's got horns on it, but it also has like an ear. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to make of these things. Oh, another one of these? I haven't been able to make any progress in the other one. I doubt we'll be able to do anything in this one, too. These could be some, like, endgame challenges. Like, they don't want you doing anything in these until you have, like, the appropriate powers. Like, that's what all this is just, like, a check to make sure, you know, like, you have what you need to get through here. Almost. Oops. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm on land. I just needed to be mo quicker. There's really not a... whole lot. Ah! Yeah, okay. There's too much switching going on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gee. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Okay. That's the sound we make when the good things happen. Oh, I see. There's like a bombable wall right there. Can't tell if that's something I can walk around to or not. Oh, maybe it's just to be able to show you that there's a bombable wall because you have to come from the top. Right. We just put a bomb there. Hide. Dooba 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 doo. Whether it's Zelda or Metroid, I'm always glad that there's like a little chime that plays in. Oops. That plays in a game that tells you, hey, look, you accomplished a thing, and then you feel good. They should call it the serotonin chime. That's how I would name the little jingle. The jingle of serotonin. Just shoot me full of it, baby. Just shoot me full of it. Oh. Right, well. I wasn't fast enough? Damn. I'm gonna wait till she's fully charged and then we'll go. Woo, there we go. Second try. We had to go back anyways, so technically first try, right? Oh. What's this? Great, you learned energy heal. Ooh, hell yeah! Oh, they're power-ups for Sam. Okay. Power up. Nice. Slowly recovers hearts. Stuns all monsters in view. Sam's light orb can be used to constrict monsters. We need that other power. I think that second power-up will get us something good. I think that's the one that we need to get beyond that second set of crystals. The ones behind these things. Like, maybe it'll have some, like, penetration power. Cool beans, though. Hell yeah. That was definitely worth going through there. That was definitely worth going through there. Oh, I dig it. Alright, now we can go south. Hey, you stupid fool. You did now, sucker. Stupid pot monsters. So far, definitely my least favorite are the pot monsters. Nice. Some gear parts. Possible that we're gonna have to come back through here later. Or this whole area is just completely optional. There's no way to know. No way. No. Impossible. Shotgun to the face. Ow! Yeah, just shoot everything with your gun. That's how it works. What? Okay, so all these things respawn. That's lovely. We keep finding, like, stumbling across, like, random shit. I love it. It just makes me go, huh? I didn't mean to walk out. Alright, what do we got? Enter. Where's... I don't know. Alright, looks like the cart is pushable from the other side. We're gonna have to split up. Kid go in, then adult. Adult go in. No, she needs to stand on this one. Yeah, there we go. Wait, but then how do I get her through the other room, though? No. So she's got to go quickly shoot that. Then we gotta hustle all the way up here past that. What does this do? The only way I can get through there, that's gotta be her too, because I gotta blow that open. Yeah, I think she needs to... We're gonna go off of that, and then she's gonna be over here. Well, hold on. Right, we need John up there. So John comes over here, and then bombs that. Oh, no, we don't even need to do that. Okay. Now we back together. Too far away. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought we were gonna have to, like, sprint through there. That was It was a cool puzzle. We're definitely having to shoot this thing. Okay. It's fight time. Oh, shit. That's... One HP in a dream. Again. Oh, crap. Just skating by the skin of our teeth here. You gonna give me some, health or something here? That's all I need. Just a little insurance. Just a little insurance policy. That'll work. A daikon. Advanced gear part. Nice. I don't think we really have any of those. Alright. You know, a little bit of a tough fight, but nothing I couldn't do. That was fun. It was definitely fun. We got some cooking ingredients. We got some advanced parts, and we got a piece of heart. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Die, you miserable scum. Oh, bugs came out of that. Why would that be? Bugs aren't supposed to come out of barrels. That is not an amphibian that looks like a friend. Alright, just wail on it until dead, right? Sky frog monster died. That's not an axolotl. It's not a cute salamander. The opposite of a cute salamander. You're not a friendly amphibian. You gotta be mindful, there are very well stashed away secrets here, so we don't want to miss out on something. Yeah, it looks like there is something over there, right? It does look like there's some shit tucked away over yonder. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fish found. Mr. Amphibian Man is very agile. What you got for me? Onion? Oh. Is you cooking? What you cooking? Alright, sometimes memories develop problems. When this happened to people in the past, they tried blowing in the slot or rubbing it with an eraser. Don't blow in it. Don't blow in it. It's the one time you don't blow. You gotta let me blow. Don't blow. I wonder what we're gonna find over here. I wonder if we should find something over here. Forklift. How would you hide your forklift? Quake Valley. We may be here too early. I may not supposed to be coming over here yet. Oh, I don't have anything. Like, we don't have weapon or anything. Yeah, I think we did this early. It's okay. It's alright. And to me, it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got here before we were supposed to. There's most definitely something over there. He got me! Stop getting me! There's too many gets! Sir! Oh, we gonna die. We gonna die so bad. People gonna be like, how you die so bad? I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Fucking turnip murdered me. Goddamn turnip whooped my ass. I went over the bills for a fish fry, and we ended up getting fried ourselves. Stop hitting me! Oh my god! Worst day since kindergarten. Worst day since the first day of kindergarten. Worst day since the first day. Just run. Just run. Ski daddle. That's the key here. Ski daddle. Just ski daddle. Oh. That's a place we haven't been to, but I've taken a lot of damage here. I'm gonna go down and squeeze some heals. It looks like both of these places kind of like might work around to the same spot. They may not. I want to heal. We did some stuff we clearly weren't supposed to do quite yet. Which is not a bad thing. I wanted to explore. Just because these areas are... Well, the game's been very linear. You know, I have this FOMO going on, and I don't want to miss out on stuff that we could grab. Like, I don't know if, like... Oh, yeah, you were supposed to grab that before you did this. You were supposed to go back and do all that. You were supposed to go back and do all that. I was? There's no way to know without, you know, doing it. You gotta do to know. We don't know what's beyond here, I think. It may connect up to over there. We should just go that way anyways. We gotta go through that village and find the item. And, I mean, when we get back out, we can go to the right and see if there's something. I'm sure we're gonna get sent back in over there. I'm sure. And at least the beginning area can't get cut off because I have no way to get a certain item in there yet. We don't have an ability that penetrates through certain walls. I'm not gonna fight those guys yet. Burn them. Oh! Ah! Was not quite what I wanted to do there, but turned out alright. We have to be... Oh, shit. Mindful. Mindful is all. I think we need the kiddo. No cigarettes. All right. I think we're good for advancement. It doesn't seem like the fire's any more effective against the big zombies. I don't know what would be the best thing that we could do against them. Maybe the kids, like, freezing power might do something. They take a while to take down. Whoops. It also seems that the burning is permanent, like these plants don't come back, and that's my fault. Don't walk into things. It's that simple. What up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? How's today treating yous? How's today treating you? Oh my god. There we go. So it makes those grow back. That's what that little thing does. If you don't break it before they grow back, it gets you. Fuck. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Get in there. Ooh, there we go. Holy crap. It's official, all of the MCU shows that were on Netflix will be gone March 1st. Now, why is that? Obtain Friends of Johnny card. I don't know what that is. I don't know why we're friends of Johnny. What is that? Card for frequent customers of Johnny's Emporium offers discounts across all Johnny's Emporium branches. Oh, it's like a VIP card. You know what? That was worth it. You get discounts now. That's unfortunate. You would figure that, I mean, I get that it's Marvel and I guess they're losing their license for it. That's really unfortunate, though. The Daredevil show is just absolutely fantastic. A lot of them. Jessica Jones was great. Luke Cage was great. The Punisher was great. Iron Fist was awful. Iron Fist was... I think we can all agree Iron Fist was absolutely horrid. No one liked Iron Fist. No one with half a brain liked Iron Fist. Right? Yeah. Everything about Iron Fist was BAD good. I mean bad. Oh, it's like that, huh? And we got that. Oh yeah, I need that, not the other stuff. I guess we should check and see what's up. It looks like we got a bombable wall here. That's unfortunate, though. I've watched all of them. There hasn't been one that I haven't watched. I've watched all the seasons. I guess we'll split up and leave Kiddo. Yeah, we leave Kiddo. No. Switch. We get John, and I guess we'll take Kiddo. Open up treasure. Nice, advanced gear. Yeah, that is unfortunate that that's happening. Those shows are really well done, especially season. Oh man, season 3 of Daredevil is just so damn good. So damn good. Man, I kind of want to go back and watch that again before it gets pulled off. Like, season 1 is decent. 2's a bit better, but 3, oh, 3 is so damn good. Oh. Oh. 3 is just happiness. 3 is just happiness. We need ammo. I'm gonna go back and forth and try to get some ammo here. From those boxes. Stingy barrels. No ammo. I have 3. I would like, you know, not 3. Well, other than the Netflix Marvel movies, how's life treating you, dude? Or the Marvel shows? I hear No Way Home is supposed to end up on a streaming service. And then at some point eventually make its way onto Disney Plus. I don't know if what I read was true or not. But I saw that the other day, a little blurb that said that it was supposed to be making its way to a streaming service and then eventually Disney Plus, which I was like, oh, well, that's great stuff to hear. Oh, this is even better. Nope, that does not respawn any of that, weirdly. What? Oh, I didn't think it was supposed to be Netflix. I thought it was supposed to be something else. Like Peacock or something like that. Somebody else, some other premium streaming service got the rights to it. And then eventually it's going to be on, and then eventually it's going to end up on Disney Plus. I didn't think it was Netflix. What do I know? Maybe I misunderstood the article. That's sometimes possible. Well, article. Whatever it was that I read. It wasn't really an article. They might go to Hulu? How would that work? Like, why would... It's produced by... Like, Netflix and Marvel work together to produce the show. How could they go? They don't have the rights. Netflix has at least those rights to it, so it's their show. That wouldn't make sense that they'd end up on Hulu. They don't... Hulu wouldn't have the rights to that in any way possible. Netflix, for all intents and purposes, put the money up and made those shows. There's no way that they would go to Hulu. Like, that would be like a Sony produced movie going to like Paramount. That wouldn't happen. Netflix owns the rights to those shows. Well, to an extent. Not it's split between Marvel and Netflix. There's no way that a Netflix produced show would end up on Hulu. I say that, but I mean, I guess it's possible. You know, there are shows produced by Fox that are on CBS, so I mean, I guess it just seems. Oh, it doesn't seem right. Something seems off about that, I guess. It just don't seem right. It just don't seem right. I'm not too good on the legalese as far as that stuff goes, but it seems like one of those things that Netflix would do their best. I mean, Hulu is a direct competitor of Netflix. I got the shit kicked out of me with that thing. What the fuck? Holy crap. That thing straight up destroyed me. Holy moly! I can't get out of the way of it. Holy moly! From what you read so far, the rights for those shows have reverted back to Disney? So basically what happens here... So what happens with licenses is that it's for a set duration of time. You have the license for something for 10 years. Let's say it's 10 years. In this case, maybe it was like 5 or 6. I don't know how long, whatever it was. But so Disney bought out Marvel, and Netflix had a deal with Marvel to produce these shows, and so they had bought the rights to Daredevil, to Iron Fist, to Luke Cage, to Jessica Jones, to the Defenders for a set duration of time. And then Disney bought out Marvel and said, all right, well, after a certain amount of time, you're not going to produce any more, seasons. We now have them, so we're going to produce our own shows. Thank you. And so Netflix rights to those characters ran out, but they still own the TV shows. Those are still Netflix. They just no longer have the rights to keep them on there, so they have to remove them from their streaming service. But if they were able to negotiate with Disney to get those rights back, they could put the show back on. But Disney can't go and say, okay, well, Hulu, you can now have this, or Paramount, you can have this. They can't do that. Netflix still owns... Disney owns the rights to Daredevil and Jessica Jones, and because they're Marvel characters, but they don't own the TV show. That's a completely different set of things. So those rights for the shows go back to Disney, but it has nothing to do with the show itself. The show just can't be aired anymore because Marvel doesn't have the license to air it. But Disney doesn't own those shows. Those shows were produced by Netflix, so they still have the rights to those shows. Disney doesn't. So those shows can't just be given to another network. Netflix owns the rights to the shows. It's just the license for them is back with Disney. It's a completely different thing. So those two matters are absolutely separate from one another. So that's what I'm saying, like, I don't understand what goes into that, like, sort of stuff. I'm not super well versed on a lot of that shit. I just know a basic or two. Alright, I saw the heart thing down here. Oh, these are just enemies. Okay. Yeah, we can handle this. Oh my god, you all just stay the hell away from me. Thank you. Alright, now health. Ooh. Copyright content and licensing it's a bit crazy. At the end of the day, it's all about money. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a bit more complicated than that, but yeah, it basically just boils down to that for sure. That certainly plays a part in it. Is that thing beeping again? I don't know, like, my brain was just like, a beep went off again. Maybe it didn't. There's a rumor Disney has plans for the Daredevil series. That would be great. I think the actor that played Daredevil said that he would like to reprise the role. I believe he said. Like, he'd be interested in doing it. I don't know if that means, like, he'd be interested in reprising the role for Disney. But I'm pretty sure he said he was open to being the character again. Or, you know, you could bring Ben Affleck back. You know, why not? Like, everyone loved the Ben Affleck Daredevil stuff, so, you know, why not? Right? Ooh, that is a silly-ass room. What is this? Put a bomb down. I love the Daredevil show, so I would certainly be interested in watching more of that. If they get the same people that wrote and produced and directed it, I'd be down for more for sure. It was hella fun. It was hella fun. It looks like maybe we have to come from the other side to get that. That was brutal. I really enjoyed Jessica Jones as well. I really enjoyed Luke Cage too. I love Luke Cage. Whoever the actor was that played Luke Cage, man, I got a big old crush on that guy. He's fantastic. He is freaking fantastic. He had charm. He had charm about him. He certainly had some savoir-faire. There is no question about that. Technically, you don't see Daredevil, Jessica Jones, The Punisher, and Iron Fist and the Defenders coming to Disney Plus. They're too raw and uncensored. They can't. Again, that's not something that Disney could do. Disney could give the license back to Netflix and they could do it, but to get those shows from Netflix, Disney would have to pay Netflix money for those shows. So technically it could happen. They could, I guess, go there, but why would Netflix want its shows on another streaming service? What? Ben Affleck as Daredevil sucks. Poppycock. Yeah, here we go. That's how we do it. We come in from the other side. I think if anything, that movie was the worst ever made. It was bad. The director's cut was a little bit better, but you're telling me Elektra was better than Daredevil? That's what you're saying? Elektra was better than Daredevil? I like Jennifer Garner and all, but you're telling me Elektra was better than Daredevil. I think the director's cut of Daredevil was a bit better. Doesn't save it in any way, but I thought it was a bit better. Now, why would I want to send the kid through there? Hey, this is gonna get complicated as hell. Alright, I'm going through. Then we get the kid to the other side. So she can take out the miasma. And then we're gonna go through the fence, I assume. Nope, it's just to get me down here. Now we go through. Not great. We need to get... Wait. Where's... Now we're through. Now we get this. Alright. Yep. Now we can go. Cool. Dig this. Is this Johnny's Emporium? No, this is just random shit. That to me says we might be facing a boss soon. Oh, nice. To this day, that Daredevil DVD serves as a coaster for your drink. Same with Elektra. No, Elektra was really good, and so was Daredevil. They're both great. Both great. They're wonderful, wonderful movies. Some of the best I've ever seen, to be honest. TBH. TBH. Some of the best movies ever created. Let's cook something. Let's see. How about some meats? Let's do some octopus. What goes good with octopus? Some tofu. Tofu goes good with octopus. And some firemint. I don't know what that is. Maybe not. Maybe take that off. I only have one of those. We'll put some spice in there and maybe some lemon. Some octopus, some tofu, and some lemon with some peppercorn sounds good to me. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Perfect. Seafood tempura? The buttery golden batter locks in the deliciousness until the moment you sink your teeth in. I think that was the right thing to cook. Seafood, fruit, dairy, and eggs. I didn't put any eggs in that. We made seafood tempura. Both of those movies were hot garbage, says you. Pfft. What an awful opinion. About a potato and ham, potato, onion, more peppercorn. Do it. You. Ah, so close. I like Ben Affleck as an actor very much, but I agree he was terrible as every superhero he's been. Pork chop. Are you the pork chops and veg type or the pork chops and applesauce type? Neither. Both of those sound gross. Oh. Oh. Wish there was a place to rest here. We're definitely going into a boss fight. I guess that's why they give you the ability to cook. All right, we'll eat a hot dog. Why not? Use it. I got some street food. It's trash. We'll take the veggie stir fry too. We'll get a little more defense here. Every once in a while, we run into something that seems strangely familiar. Don't question it. There's definitely meaning behind it. Is Charlie Cox the guy that played Daredevil? I don't think he saved anything. There wasn't anything to save. You know? I've never read any of the Daredevil comics. I never got into Matt Murdock. Good old Eminem. Never got into him. I thought the idea behind Daredevil was really cool, but he was like a fun, like, side character for, like, Spider-Man to play off of, you know? Every once in a while, he'd pop up and, like, help out with other Marvel characters, but I never, like, was like, yeah, I want to read more about this guy. He just never appealed to me. He seemed kind of boring. Like, he doesn't really have any superpowers, per se. He just never really appealed to me. No map available. Like, okay, so he can punch things, and he has, like, blind people vision. He's got, like, echolocation. That doesn't mean he's a superhero. You know? Like, oh, okay, he's got martial arts. Okay. So what's special about him? He's smart. He's definitely smart. He's a great lawyer. You know, that's his superpower. He's a really good lawyer. You know, the Avengers need to hire Matthew Murdock and keep him on retainer for when they, you know, cause massive amounts of destruction and, you know, they have to be defended in court, you know, from, you know, cities across the nation. There's Matthew Murdock's job. You know, have Tony Stark keep him on as retainer, as the lawyer for the Avengers, and there you go. There you go. Whoa, weird. This must open the door, huh? John? Hey, I know you're there, so just come out, you hear? This factory's an absolute mess. Guard inoperative, breeder gone to who knows where. Seems I'll need to find another solution. Hey! Just how are we supposed to get out of here, huh? Cultivation chamber damaged. Cultivation chamber damaged. Specimen has escaped. Specimen has escaped. Well, this is no good. How are we gonna get out of here? Huh. Still as lively as ever, I see. But have you ever thought of using your own head for once? No matter. Until next time, myself. John! Looks like the door's open. Oh, we're about to run out of time. You read them? Frank Miller's version of him is amazing. I do like Frank Miller. I didn't know that he did Daredevil. Maybe it's worth checking it out then. Daredevil has superpowers? I mean, yes and no. He's just an average guy, though. It's not like he has, like, amazing super strength. He has, like, echolocation, so he can see without vision. I sure, call it a superpower, but it's pretty lame as far as stuff goes. I mean, I guess if you're blind, it's the perfect superpower to have. All 5 of his senses are superhumanly acute due to a radiation accident. Oh. All right, well, there you go. I don't really know a lot about him. Okay, so he can smell good, he can taste good, he can hear good, he can't see good. So 4 senses, and he has super sensitive touch. What? I can smell a bomb. That guy has marijuana on him. That guy is drunk. Good for you, I guess. Bring him to the airport for, you know, TSA security. Like, all right. He's still just a dude. Okay. So he knows, like I said, he knows martial arts. He's not gonna fight Thanos. He wouldn't stand a chance against any supervillain. Like, what's he gonna do against, you know, Doom? Victor Von Doom. You know, just, oh. I ain't sure. He can fight Kingpin. Big chunky Kingpin. Sure, because Kingpin doesn't really have superpowers. He's just like a really big guy. So, sure. have him fight him. Like, all right, he knows martial arts. Great. So him and Black Widow can team up because they both have martial arts superiority. Great. Great. And so do a lot of other people. He's not super special. He's not super special. He's kind of like, yeah, all right. You can see why he's like C-tier superhero. You can also tell when a person is lying listening to their heartbeat, so he's a lie detector. But, I mean, you could just hook somebody up to a machine and have the same effect. So... Right? I mean, obviously you're not going to walk around and go to, like, every person and, like, strap a lie detector to them, but, like... His superpowers are nothing impressive. You know? But he can tell when somebody's lying, so can I. his, his superpowers are not exactly thrilling. He's fun. He's fun. The TV show was great. I'm not trying to take anything away from the TV show. I really enjoyed the TV show, you know. Over there! That's just gotta be the slime breeding furnace. I was gonna say surface. Is this a roadblock I see? Yes, yes, yes. This looks like the perfect job for the Sonic Punk. Things are about to get a little explosive around here. You two might want to back up a little bit. He fought Doc Ock and won. Nice. Well, good for him. That's like a huge victory for someone like Daredevil. You know? He must have cheated. Farther. Farther. Okay, we're pretty far now. Batman has no powers. Nope. He's pretty lame too. But he's definitely more interesting psychologically than most other things. Batman is not about, like, the superpowers. Batman is more about, like, how does he overcome adversity being just an average, you know, character compared to everyone else, you know? And also, when Batman came around, there weren't really a ton of things out there. You know, you had Superman and you had Batman as far as like superheroes. There wasn't really much out there. So Batman was more of a, you know, every man kind of person. Like most of Batman's stuff was about detective work, you know. He's just a regular guy that, you know, is a vigilante that goes out and seeks justice when he's not the law, but he's just a dude. And Batman has kind of evolved into more of like the psychological aspects of why Batman does the things he does and why the villains are the way they are and stuff like that. And that's more the interesting part. And most of his villains aren't superheroes either. They're just kind of guys. I mean, as far as like your everyman kind of person, yeah, Daredevil is interesting. And as far as Batman goes, sure, he's interesting. But compared to everyone else in their universe, they're pretty tame. There's Batman stories are really where it's at. It's not like, is he going to overcome adversity with his superpowers? It's just like, because he has no superpowers, how is he going to overcome his situations? And I guess you could kind of say the same as Daredevil, because they really don't have any like amazing superpowers. How are they going to get out of their situation being, you know, just guy, you know, that knows how to punch people? I like Daredevil. I like the TV show. I like the TV. I loved the brutality of the show. I loved it. Matthew Murdock just going out like moonlighting as a superhero, you know, a vigilante trying to like clean up Hell's Kitchen, you know, a small little corner of New York City. Yeah, I liked it. It's simple, but you know, and he rarely extends beyond his means, which is perfectly fine. You know, he beats up everyday thugs versus, you know, big bad super villains. I mean, Batman really doesn't go up against big bad supervillains either. He goes up against the Penguin, who has gadgets. He goes up against, you know, the Riddler, who plays against Batman's intellect. He goes up against Catwoman, who plays against, you know, his sexuality. You know, there's always like a interesting juxtaposition, but none of these are like super duper villains. You know, it's not like going up against Brainiac and being like, okay, this is different. He goes up against the 9-foot shape shifting clay monster Clayface. That's fair. And Killer Croc. Killer Croc is kind of freakish. You know, Batman has to figure out ways through his intellect to overcome adversity. That's kind of it. What's up, Teak? How you doing? I'm just saying as far as like Daredevil doesn't have anything that really makes him be able to go up against supervillains, so they have to find a way to mitigate that in other ways. And it's interesting. I mean, how do you have him fight someone like Doc Ock, who clearly has an advantage? How do you get him to overcome that adversity? Which I'm sure is interesting. The Bat Monster. Who's the bat monster? He fights a bat guy? Like an actual Batman? Like it's Batman, but it's a real bat? There's some irony in there. Man Bat. Is he really called Man Bat? There's Batman versus Man Bat. that's, that is straight up some like 1960s shit. I did it again. Look at that, so wide open it's almost begging you to come play. Nice hole. I'll leave the rest to you, trusty lab assistants. That's funny. You know, you rarely can have Batman going up against someone that, you know, would take down Superman, someone like, you know, Doomsday. I'm sure Batman has faced down Lex Luthor his fair share of times, right? That's a fun one. Batman versus Lex Luthor. Why does Superman never just snap Lex Luthor's neck? Like this guy has caused me nothing but trouble. Shoot laser beams into Lex Luthor, murder him, and then you don't have a problem. Yeah, but the amount of people that Lex Luthor has killed over his lifetime has to clearly be worth the life of Lex Luthor. Like, he is such a evil human being that taking this one person's life has got to clear up many of Superman's problems. many of them. Batman finds a way to win, same as Daredevil. Well, of course, they can't. They're superheroes. They always have to find a way to win. Obtain slime breeding furnace. Has Superman ever killed somebody before? I know Batman's killed people before, but has Superman murdered before? He has to have, right? Like, it's got to play on his conscience. Like, there's got to be someone that died, like Jimmy Olsen died, and now Batman is full of regret and sadness. And then he goes on a killing spree. He has lost his will to do good, so now he's just like taking down villain after villain, like snapping necks and crushing skulls because of his abject depression. Slime breeding furnace, nice. That's the Superman I want to read. You're drinking tonight, Teak? Nice. What were you imbibing tonight? What adult drink were you getting into? Let me guess. Mango flavored rum. Mango flavored rum. Teak is on a mango flavored rum evening, right? Right. Tonight is a night of mango rum. Yeah, I have read the bare minimum of DC Comics. I read like The Breaking of Batman and a bunch of like a lot of that Dark Knight Nightfall. Was that the art sweep of The Breaking of Batman was Nightfall? I read that. You know, I read a handful of like The Breaking of Batman stuff, but Superman's death, Breaking of Batman, that's pretty much all that I ever read from those comics. I really do not know a lot about those superheroes. I know just a tidbit. Superman is no killer. Right, but has he ever killed someone before? He had to have. Like maybe he was trying to save someone and wasn't quite able to do it and they died. Now I guess that wouldn't be considered killing, but has he ever like murdered somebody before? He had to have, right? In all these years, he's had to have at least killed one person, right? I know when Azrael, right? Was that his name? Who took over for Batman after he broke his back? He killed people, but I guess technically that's not Batman. But also, it was the persona of Batman. So Batman has killed, and I think Batman killed before. They had Superman kill General Zod in Man of Steel. There you go. Zod was evil, though. Zod was definitely evil, so he had to kill him, right? Zod was one of the survivors of Krypton, right? He was a son of Krypton. We're back here, John. And look, there's Mung. Looks like they're all waiting for us. Do you think those two will make it back? Wow, they fixed up the tracks really quick. They got those railroad ties down real nice. Can't know for sure. Those old ruins, my asthma sure did a number on them. Some of the gall-darn stuff might still be mucking about. I've heard stories, you know, about those that go in there. They turn into zombies. Is that true? I'm aware of the mythos myself, a terrifying thought. But those two, they are something else. Something else? What do you mean by that, Tater? Unsure. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. God damn it. What is with you robots and your feelings? Whether Tater's serendipitous intuition is correct or not, once that sun hits the horizon, those two will be in for a veritable world of hurt. Hokum spokum hogwash. Those two were sent by the princess herself. They sure as hell aren't gonna let a couple of scary monsters do them in. The princess? Our constitutional monarch. Concocting an agent to combat the miasma she is. Such an incredible woman. And that Isabel, too. An aerial cynosure, if ever there was one. Why, the way she rides that rocket through the sky is nothing short of pneumatic artistry. Our boss, an artist in his own right. Hell to the yeah. I mean, just look at how fast we fixed this here subway, yeah? Here they come, here they... And faster than I could have expected, too. The princess has the eyes of a hawk when it comes to scouting talent. What's the word then, my friends? Have you completed your mission? Alva's a girl? Alva's a guy's name. I guess it's dual gender, dual anything, dual everything, dual name, multi whatever. It's just name. Come, everyone's waiting. Name is name. Let's get this party started. As my way of saying thanks for the big old solid you folks did for us, I'd like to welcome you on board as the first passengers of the one and only, newly restored, new damn subway system. Subway system? These look just like the tracks Charon ran on. Are we getting on a train again? Huh? But John, don't we want to go back to New Dam City? Never you fear, my cotton candy sweet bee. You'll get back to New Dam City, the fastest, most blazing, most so convenient you won't know how you lived without it way possible. All aboard? We did it. We plum dum did it. Plum dum done. Wow, another station. Are we back in New Dam City? That you are, Miss Curly Crop. Just clip those climbers up those stairs and you'll be back on Princess Avenue. Ah, before I forget, take this. What do we get? Oh, subway pass. We can ride the rails for free. It's a subway pass. It'll let you ride the rails whenever you want for free. Perfect. Whenever, wherever, you and the subway are meant to be together. But enough of that. I've got other work to do, so I'm afraid this is where we part ways. If you guys plan on sticking around this damn city, well, let's just say we'll be seeing a lot of each other's. Toodles! But I want the train. No! No, 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 no! That was my ride. That was my ride. So if Superman can kill General Zod, he can obviously kill Lex Luthor. He has the power. Unless Lex Luthor's tower is made of kryptonite. Which, where did he get so much kryptonite from? Where does Lex Luthor keep getting all the kryptonite from? Like, how does he keep getting more? Like, if Krypton blew up, and that was the only planet that had kryptonite, how does he keep getting more of it? It's just magic. I mean, it's fantasy, but it's just weird that he constantly has, like, this seemingly endless supply of kryptonite to fight Superman with. John, we still haven't finished our mission. What? I just wanted to talk to the guy. Did you hear? The train out of town's been fixed. This is the perfect opportunity. Ever insightful and knowledgeable as always, sir. Do you plan on developing new tourist routes then? Routes? Roots are for trees? Yes, that's exactly what I was referring to. But I thought first well, you know, Jennifer. She's got her eye on one of those giant pearls from Quake Valley. Need to think of a way to nab one for her. A pearl, eh? What up, no? Listen up! Fools of New Dam City. Who dis? Don't call me a fool, you fool. I'm the Harvester. Solomon. Your doom is at hand. You think this is funny, punk? Get over here. Unhand me, you fool. Damn goon. Damn brat. Get down here. Insolent oaf. Oh, it's just a kid. How dare you speak to me like that? He Goomba stomped him. Stop right there. Shout. Shout until you're red in the face, you blubbering fool. In a few days, you won't be able to shout at all. Now you're really making me angry. Nothing to see here, people. Scram. Okay. But I'll stay here, and then I'll talk to you and mock you for getting your head stomped on. You guess you'll have to, you guess if you have to debate if you should keep your subscription to Netflix? Yeah, they're upping the price again. I am on the verge of cutting Netflix as well. Like, just doing like a monthly subscription, and when something pops up that I want to watch, just, you know, spending $15 for a month and watching some things, and then, you know, just like binging the stuff that I want to watch and then just cutting it. And then going back, you know, like every couple of months or something like that. I've been contemplating it. Yeah. I don't know if the $15 a month is worth it. I've been contemplating that as well. just superb, that subway. It's gonna mean a big boom to my business. A big boom. Well, I'll be. There's actually people still willing to go up against those damn goons. Damn goons? Who's a damn goon? John, what's a damn goon? Shh. Keep your voice down. Those damn goons will hear you. I could probably beat them up. They're Lee's men. Up at the Coin Palace. Nothing but trouble. Best you stay well clear of those damn goons. Third time this week that brat's pulled this stunt. I catch him, I'll shut his mouth up for good. Hey, I'm just gonna hit you with a frying pan. If it isn't Monsieur Jean, pull up in here, mon Paul. You heard the subway was fixed? Zoop! Talk about a serendipitous soiree. Now my wife and I can go steam some buns in the hot springs. And by buns, I don't mean the kind you eat. Ho, 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 ho! Steam some buns. Well, sink me, the station's been fixed, has it? Fortuitous news indeed. It's time to replenish me stock of the king itself. After you add a taste of the new damn city's pride and joy, well, let's just say you ain't gonna be forgetting it soon. Sure, we'll buy another octopus. I made tempura. I made tempura. Oh, what is? You back? Rumor mill. Those are all trash talking. Oh, I already found the talking trash can. Trash talking. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, he just nabbed himself a big catch off some high roller. Ah, that's right. That's what that one was? Yeah. We found the talking trash can. We actually found the talking trash can. Did you hear that, my friend? The subway's been fixed. Our fish stands can finally reopen. Well, ain't that the pits? The pits? You even listening to yourself? Have you already forgotten the sheer joy that comes from selling fish? Sure, but it can't compare to the sheer joy that comes from firing ball after ball into the pachinko machine. Don't know much about selling fish myself, but I hear you on the pachinko. I want to gamble. Tell it, brother, that excitement, that cold hard cash, nothing compares to pachinko. I want to play pachinko now. Can I play pachinko? Wow, wow! Hush now, little one. Daddy will be back soon. Is Daddy a gambler? Is Daddy a gambler? Does Daddy like to gamble? Daddy totally gambles. Can I gamble? I want to gamble. I'm really upset that I am not able to gamble right now. Allow me to bamble gamble. We have $1,200. Oh, you saw that, huh? I get a discount now at Johnny's. Brings you back to your feet when you can no longer fight. That might not be too bad to have on hand. It's only 25 buccarinos. Flame upgrade. Upgrade for the Scepter of Flame. That might not be a bad thing to grab. We could get the gun upgrade to level 3. I might do that. Yeah, I think we should get the gun upgrade. Gun upgrade, sure. That took, Bang Bang gun upgrade's now more powerful. Now we're on level 3 of the gun. I doubt we can upgrade that again. That took some extra special parts. Level 3 might be the most. Alright, we'll upgrade the flame as well. Maybe I should have grabbed more ammo instead, but we are where we are right now. Not really having too much trouble with running out of ammo. Did you hear the subway's been fixed? Finally, I can dip my toes into that hot spring again. You know, toes in the hot spring sounds really good. I like my toes in hot spring. Old Lady Tayama's store has the yummiest pudding, but you guys are too late. I already bought all of them. Okay. We meet again, fellow railway wayfarer. Oh. This is the same cutscene as before. Alright, ma'am. Oh, she just has ice cream and pudding. I don't want that. I wanted... Where's the other shop that I can upgrade my stuff at? I want the other backpack upgrade. Hello. Huh? Oh, hi. Haven't seen you around here before. You new in town? If you want to play Earthborn, you're gonna have to get in line. Ah, these are the two I just saw headed towards the princess's house. You know them, Kentaro? Nah. I'm Sam. You guys playing Earthborn? Wow, I've never even seen that enemy before. Huh? Oh, this? This is the hidden monster in the mountain area, Fat Dragon. He's got a skill where he can reflect damage off his belly. You need basically the ultimate equipment to beat him. I went there and I died immediately. Yeah, and the only way to even get to the cave where you can meet him is if you have a Fat Dragon Pix Ball. But, well, that's like super rare, so... Awesome! Damn! Shouldn't have lost my focus. Most crushing defeat ever. As if no one saw that coming. Yo, I'm Eric. And these two bozos who haven't even introduced themselves are Kentaro and Jackson. Your hair's pretty sweet. Thanks. So, like, anyway, you want to play with us? I do. Except right now I can't. I'm in the middle of a super important mission. A mission? Sweet! We have to bring it back to Alva's lab. A slime breeding furnace? I have absolutely no idea what that is, but it sounds so cool! A dangerous mission from the princess. Wowza, you guys must be something else. Heh. Well, John's basically a combat master. Combat master? Sweet! I heard there's all kinds of freaky monsters in Old Town. Freaky monsters versus a combat master? I think we know who's gonna win here. Come back and play once you're done with your mission. Those kids were really nice to us. Kids are usually mean assholes. That was great. Oh, there's the kid. Solomon. Quiet, you fools. What are you doing? Guy's got a big head. Ugh. Got away again. Ugh. Bumbling fool. Still. That was far too close for comfort. What are you fools doing here? Wait, don't tell me. No, it simply can't be. And yet, the resemblance is uncanny. You... Me? Yes, you. Do you know who I am? Solomon? God almighty, then it's true. You are her. What are you even talking about? You told us who you were down in the subway. Oh. Yes. Yes, of course. At any rate, leave me be. I have very important things to think about. I'm sure you have many important things to think about. I'll stab him. That'll make us happy. That guy's on top of that house. I like it better out here than in the Coin Palace. Gots to protect New Dam City's most important means of egress. Oh, it's a yogi. On your clothes, dirt, and the smell of the forest. Yes, you've had quite the journey, haven't you? Okay. That was an interaction. That was an interaction. I wasn't able to go to the left before, and it looks like we still can't. John, we need to take the slime breeding furnace back to Alpha's lab. Fine. People keep telling me what to do. I'll stab them in the face and drink a brew. Drink it on down, so delicious. Drink it on down, put it in my mouth. I wanna go to that other shop and get another package spot. I just don't remember where the shop is. Was that? I swear something just drove by on the tracks. Honest. It'll be a clean sweep. I know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Alcohol, dude. It's one of the mysteries of life. Oh, no. We read that before. Our venerable lord is also partial to the flavor of our drinks here. It's unique, flavor you can only experience here at the top. Where's the shop? Is it back downtown? Oh, he's got stuff. Sushi? Onigiri? Sake? Sex on the beach? Strawberry milk. Isabel's favorite drink. Were you gonna get, like, other party members? Damn sushi. Sure, I'll buy some damn sushi. One sip of our Jazz 21 will send your very soul careening towards the horizon. I guess they're open? He was selling stuff, so I guess that's open. Maybe we should buy the onigiri as well. Can I put the like, is that just, it's a meal, right? Yeah. It's a rice ball. Is there ever anything in a rice ball? Is it just rice and some seaweed? Or is there something like tucked away on the inside? Or as like Pokemon likes to call it, a jelly donut. You gotta like your jelly donuts. Oh, there was like the strip club place, wasn't there? Oh man, I want a jelly donut! Alright, well, maybe at nighttime there'll be like a show and we can go back and watch the show for some adults-only content without the kid around. We don't want to bring a kid to that kind of club. Or do we? Alright, this is the shop. Ah, this is the shop. Yes, yes, yes. That was weird. Alright, yeah. Backpack. I just love how that little kid just... That was expensive. And he sold out. Okay. We could buy another tofu. We could buy a couple tofu. Oh, you got chicken? Sure, we'll buy some chicken. What came first, the chicken or the egg or your mom? Oh, yo, mom. I bought 3 chickens. We'll make a chicken dish. All right, let's go hit up. Scram! You're in the way of my road to riches. Having said that, seeing someone show those baldies what for sure does help a guy blow off steam. Key. It's a weird way to laugh. I don't think I've ever heard someone laugh like that. Unless it's... I don't know what we do there. That's a strange spot. Alright, let's go back to Alva's lab, which I think is over here. To the right. Guess it was going a little bit more up than I would have liked to have. I want to go in there. Let me in! We gotta go through a lot to get back over here. Alva! We finally got to meet him! The Sonic Punk! Oh wow, he was so cool! Isn't he though? Tell me all about it! It's totally Alva. And then, dang, he dropped this giant box. What's this thing, huh? This? It's an antidote. I'm researching an antidote for the miasma. You know about the miasma, don't you, Sam? One touch of that scary stuff and it's game over. I heard about it from Miss Rial. But isn't it that just some made up stuff to scare people? Scare people, yes. Made up? No. That's some seriously dangerous stuff. You ever see it yourself? And you just run, you hear me? We already found it. Speaking of, John was pretty impressive out there. Still though, that time in the garden must have been pushing it. Huh? How'd you know about that? I mean, well, yes, the Sonic Punk told me about it, of course. Anyway, I'm done. All we have to do now is wait. Awesome! John, I'm hungry. Haha. Why don't we all head on home then? Where's our home? We don't have a home. Oh, home number 2. Home sweet home. Welcome to the Rocket Mansion. There's something wrong with your shower curtain. it's a little messed up. This is where you live, Alva? Oh, wow. This is even bigger than the mayor's house. You must be super special amazing, Alva. If only that were true. We're just borrowing the place from my grandpa. Yeah, now I would rather sleep in the hangar anyway. I think you mean the lab? It's my lab, Izzy. Anyway, let's get some food into those rumbly-tumblies of yours, shall we? Commence! Project welcome them with sustenance. We are go for launch. Strap yourself in for the succulent subtleties of Master Chef Alva. Oh. You sure about this? Don't you remember the last time you tried to cook? Just leave everything to me. All you three need to bring are your appetites. I think that's what it said. It went away before I could read it. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with this. She really shouldn't have sent you to such a dangerous place. Alva is a girl. Okay, just making sure. I thought it was. I didn't know Alva was a girl's name. It's unisex. It's fine. The only Alva I knew was a guy. Alva said that place is the old New Dam City. Or Old Dam City? Yeah, it's what New Dam City used to be anyway. But that was back when Alva was just a kid. No one lives there anymore, though. It was attacked by the miasma. The miasma? Then, miasma is real? Yeah. I mean, before you guys got here, didn't you? Before we got here? Remind that. Anyway, yeah, the miasma is definitely real. If it hadn't been for Alva's grandpa bringing everyone here before it hit, well, let's just say there wouldn't be a new damn city either. He also invented something to fight back against the miasma if it ever followed us here. The Buddha fan. Buddha loves us. Gotta learn to smoke the Buddha. The Buddha fan, huh? Oh, wow. What's that, huh? Sounds like some crazy powerful weapon. Something like that. It's a big fan installed at the top of the dam. You should be able to see on your way up to Uptown. A weird sentence. Oh, I get it, Professor Isabel. Then the plan was to use that great big fan to blow away the miasma? That was the plan, yeah. But it's never actually been tested in practice. And the miasma hasn't reappeared here. Alva's grandpa used to always say, the fan protects us, but it's Buddha who watches over us. So deep. What does it mean, huh? Can't say for sure, but if I had to hazard a guess, we've been lucky. But who knows when that luck will finally run out. Anyway, don't really know why I'm telling you guys all this. Ah, right. Alva said your guys' room is on the second floor at the end of the hall. So I guess our home is your home? You mean we can stay here? Why not? That room's not being used anyway. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Houston, we have a problem? Why did I just know this was going to happen? I swear, your cooking is even more dangerous than your experiments. I wonder what the relation between Isabel and Alva is. Is like Isabel mom? Is Isabel sister? Is Isabel just friend? Maybe you should just avoid kitchens from now on. Guess it's hardtack again tonight. Oh, I got it. John! Let's you and I make dinner. No, you make dinner. But, where did I go wrong? Did I use too much fuel? Was there something wrong with the coolant I used? Food is not machine. Real sorry about this. Guess we'll have to live with hardtack tonight. Oh, we got it. All the things you thought would last forever, but are gone within an hour of dinner. Oh, it's a save point. I mean, it's a refrigerator. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Turn off. Let's make your famous curry. I have recipe for curry? I want curry. Are you even listening to me? What's that delicious smell? Holy smokes! What is this? It looks so good. Curry's on the menu tonight. I want curry now. John's cooking is the absolute best. Hot, nectarous fortitude, Captain. I could eat this every day. Wait a tick. I just remembered something of extreme importance. Sam, these are for you. Obtained red shoes? Nice. Shoes are great. Wait, has Sam not been wearing shoes this entire time? Oh, wow! So these are shoes? They're so soft. Why have we not given this child shoes? And so comfy! Thank you, Alva! John! John, look! Shoes, John! Alva gave me some shoes! We have shoes? That's kind of messed up. To be continued. Absolument. Cool chapter. Cool chapter. Chapter 3. Winning big. Oh, we're going to the casino. I want to gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble. But even after all the power I received, power isn't a cure-all, you know. Yes, her. It was her all along. Please forgive me. I was consumed by the need for power for far too long. We're making food again. There's 2 TVs. That's a lot of television. John, what are you making, huh? Wow, that looks amazing. We're having this for dinner? Where'd Alva and Isabel go? Let's go look in the lab. Well, I wanted to go upstairs and see our, abode. Thruster number 3 is acting up. The ignition system won't even start. Izzy! What happened to the landing gear? Alva, I can explain. You've completely overloaded the circuits! And the payload fairing. What is this dent? Well, there were some monkeys on top of the train. They, opened fire on me. And when you landed, etc., etc. Monkeys, huh? Don't tell me that old legend is true, then. Sorry, Alva. This is gonna require some serious investigation. Bye-bye. I'ma leave. I'ma go here. I'ma go up here. I should ask Alva sometime. It's an arcade machine. When it says O2, does that mean that that's our bed? Toys? So many toys. I guess this is our room? Alva's got tons of old clothes in here. Everything's so cute. Once I get bigger, I'll have to try them on. Yeah, we just have an oversized shirt on. It's fine. I'll have to get John to read it to me. You don't know how to read. Kids these days, right? So, Alva lives here. Where does Isabel live then? Toilet seat goes up, toilet seat goes down, 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 toilet seat goes up, and stays up. I like the music there, that was pleasant. I just wanted to see if there was anything in the bedrooms. You never know if there's gonna be like something hidden around there. Treasure. It's not my fault. It was bound to happen collecting samples in a place like that. Intelligent monkeys. We're gonna have to investigate this. Can I like fix the rocket myself? I'm pretty handy dandy. No? I'm not allowed to fix it myself? How do they get the rocket out of here? Is there like an exit? Like, up top? I guess we go outside? We do have shoes now, so there's no place we can't go. Why were we walking around without shoes? Kentaro! Nah, it's just Sam. What up, though? What are you guys doing here, huh? We said we'd meet up with Kentaro at Tayama's. But he's been a complete no-show. Probably ran off to the Coin Palace again. The Coin Palace? What's that? A place of wonder. Don't listen to this numbskull. It's a place where adults go and do adult things, like lose money. Sounds about right. Geez, that sounds kinda dangerous. Why would Kentaro go there then? Talking to that robot again, no doubt. There's this weird robot there that loves talking to people. Old Ken's gone and gotten himself smitten with her. Don't know why he seems to like her so much. We're a lot more fun to talk to than her. I was even gonna tell him how to defeat the 4 generals of darkness. How's about we do a little trade then, eh? I'll give you this fat dragon, and you become our priest. I got a fat dragon. Hell yeah, that's a fat-ass dragon. It also has a huge-ass club. Or is that a shotgun? Go with club. But that's like super rare. I want that. If you have that, you can go to the mountain and slay the fat dragon. You always give all the good stuff to girls. In return, you've got to help us find our mage. Also known as Kentaro. You got it! The Coin Palace. I'm on my way. Okay. Freaking Kentaro getting obsessed with the coin palace. Whatever. He's not one of the cool kids anymore. Having said that, we still need a mage. I don't want to go to the coin palace too. Too bad my family doesn't have any money. I have 670 salts. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but I have it. If it isn't the indomitable Sam the Ram. Running solo today, mademoiselle. You know, you need a Sammy. Un garçon. Oh, wait. You know what you need? Oh. Or girl. Chevy ain't judging. C'est qui te convient le mieux? No doubt about it, this is the lucky coin. Feed it to the black hole, and you'll be swimming in cash. What do you say, boys? Become New Dam City's next millionaires? Are you, like, absolutely sure you're not scamming us? You dink? You think you can scam us, huh? Daddy? Perish the thought. I would never dream of scamming you. I mean, come on, fellas. Who hasn't heard of Brotherhood Construction's Brothers Dim? Oh, wait, that's us? Like, people know us? We must be pretty smart. Well, they're gonna have to change their tune soon enough. No more Brotherhood Construction for us. From now on, we're the New Dam Brothers Dim. Then wouldn't you like to truly make a name for yourselves? A name worthy of the New Dam Brothers Dim? Say no more. We'll take that coin of yours. This could be just the ticket to our newfound stardom. Come on, Armstrong. Come watch your brother read 'em and weep on the slots. Today's the day we carve our initials into the sun. Bro. Ho 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 ho, yes! Best of luck, boys. May your business flourish. Idiots. I'm gonna go talk to that guy. Oh shit, we got a lucky coin. Are we gonna become millionaires? We're a child, though. Hello there, sweetie. Heading to the coin palace, are we? Care to try your luck with this lucky coin? It's guaranteed to help you win big. At only 50 of the white stuff, it's quite the steal. The white stuff, eh? You mean cocaine? I don't have any cocaine. I have salt, though. New Dam City news. New Dam City subway grand opening from the bubbling hot springs of the east to the old town splendors of the west. It's the pinnacle of convenience for New Dam City commuters. Try the New Dam City subway today. Alright, that was boring. Only a complete moron would go to the coin palace looking for opportunities. That's a me. Basal's gone to ready his stand for tomorrow. Time for me to pay the coin palace a little visit, perhaps? What? You ain't heard of the Dragon Market? It's only the biggest market in New Dam City. What's the Dragon Market? The biggest market? Where is it? How do I get there? Can I shop? Can I shop till I buy stuff? Weird. I'm not getting drunk. You don't think there's water mixed in here, do you? Maybe your liver's dead? Maybe your liver's dead? Isn't that how it works? There's no, there's Earthborn, but there's not, like, the, gacha game. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a gacha game. I don't like those bright flashy machines over at the Coin Palace. If you're not careful, they'll eat all the coins in your pocket right up. I don't want none of your stinking ice cream. Also, can I have some ice cream? I totally want ice cream now. Damn it! On the banks of the lake neath the mighty fan, the dragon market once again invites its clan, selling salves steadfast and strong, with scents reminiscent of the days long gone. The grandfather's bones his skin may cling, but one sip of this, and from the tree he'll swing. What? Why did you... You're weird. Sawcopter. More and more merchants come into town now that the subway's fixed. That Hmong guy even said the dragon market's gonna reopen. That'd sure be nice. I'll be able to see all my old friends again. The dragon market's just down there. I can barely sit still waiting for tomorrow. I can finally open my stand. Also, it's not open. I like it better out here than in the coin palace. Oh, whatever. Luck. The harbinger of fortune and the harbinger of suffering. You there. It's too dangerous for a kid to be leaving the city by herself. I could do what I want when I want. How I want. You tell me what to does. I'm a champion. Alright. Guess we're going to gamble. And by gamble, I mean go see Kentaro. And probably gamble. The game totally wants me to gamble. Oh, who's you? See that baldy over there? You better watch yourself around him. He'll swindle you out of house and home. Hi, Baldy. Master Airhead. Times are hard. Might I trouble you for a bit of spare change? No. May your days be filled with fortune and health, my friend. I only wanted 10. Sure, here's 10. May your days be filled with fortune and health, my friend. I mean, did he swindle me? He totally swindled me. Did we get swindled? That guy swindled. Is he a swindler? Heard they fixed the subway. Oh, guess them folks finally did something good for once. Yeah, sure. Who is you? I do wonder at times if all the people ever do is lose money here. How they still like the coin palace that much. Oh. It's a mighty heavy question. I can't answer. Are you all by yourself, dear? Gamma. It's best you don't go running off outside the city. The monsters out in the wild can be quite ferocious. I have magical powers. I'll be fine. It'll be a clean sweep, alright? I don't think anyone was talking to you. Ooh. Fancy. Hello again, my friend. Look, you can see the entire city from here. There, do you see it? That's Princess Avenue. And that there, that's Midtown. And there's the market and the harbor. Oh, how wonderful it all is. Wouldn't you agree? No. You can't tell me to agree to anything. I will stab your teeth. Billiards. Brilliant as always, sir. Your angle play was absolutely superb. Why, I didn't have a chance to make a single shot. Ha! I used the same move to win over the wife, too. Stay away from that door, young lady. Didn't you hear me, young lady? You need a membership card to get in here? Run along now. Go and play with those circus harlequins or something. I just topped this up yesterday. How could it be out already? Guess my beloved Lapine Vixen will just have to wait. Lapine? Be like Lupine. Lupine? Kentaro! Huh? Aren't you that girl staying with the princess? What are you talking to me for? I have to let you know right now that I prefer my women a little more mature. You're like 5. Guys are looking for you. Eric and Jackson. Ah, crap, totally slipped my mind. We were supposed to play Earthborn today. You came all the way here just to tell me that? Guess you're not half bad. Here, take this. Doesn't have any money on it, but it'll get you in at least. Obtain Coin Palace membership card. That looks like a button. My pop's got a whole bunch of these, so it's fine. Anyway, we'll have to do battle now. Catch you later. I'm a gamble. I am gonna go gamble. All right. I was just trying to get over here and not walk in. People are a lot more keen on remembering the times they won money, but when they lose money, they just hang their heads and walk away. Well, I'll say. I'm a saving master. Chinko. I'm afraid only those with membership cards are allowed in here. No card, no entry. And they'll just let me in. Okay. We're gonna gamble real hard. Bro, you had yourself a think yet? About what you want to do after we hit the jackpot? Duh. Go have a drink at Lightning Max. That's my boy. You read my mind. Then let's get this party started. Hopeless, really. Yeah, they don't have a chance in heck. Bro, what's this, huh? Did we win? Is that what this means? Duh. I think maybe we lost. No way. Those peepers' ears seeing straight? On the bottom. Look on the bottom. The continue light's flashing up a storm. I'm pretty sure that means we lost. Oh. Huh. Well, you didn't happen to have a think about what you'd do if we lost, did you? Duh. Go have a drink at Lightning's Max. You read my mind, broseph. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah. Idiots, the both of them. Idiots. That guy wearing mittens? That's why he lost. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Got money to burn, baby. Look at you, Mikey. Mr. High Roller over here, if I may say so myself. Yeah. Well, what can I say? What do you say, Lil? Nightcap at Jazz 21 once you're off? My treat. Huh? Never took you for the generous type. Don't say it like that. You make it sound like my wallet's tighter than a bull's ass in fly season. Wait, you mean it isn't? Interesting. Then you're just being an asshole on purpose then. Yeah. This isn't a place for kids, sweetie. You run along home. No, I will gamble. Damn, no luck today it seems. The most amiable of salutations to you, milady, here to play. Of course, you'd be hard-pressed to find any money to win here. Then why are we here? It's called Observe and Conquer, you metal-mouthed imbecile. Everything you need to know about a person can be read right on their delicious little faces. This thing's a monster. Don't matter how much skill you got, it'll eat the coins right out of your wallet. I can feel it. This time I'm hitting it big. Another bust. What's wrong with me today? You're pretty hot today, Oda. Let me give the old girl a twirl, will you? Quiet. I'm on a roll here. You're gonna blow this for me. Love? We here to find love? What's up? Scanning target. Child. Activating Earthborn Protocol. Every Pixball comes with its own special effects. For instance, the Pixel King can completely reverse the course of battle, but it's extremely rare. If you manage to get a hold of it, the game will become a breeze. Insufficient membership points. To continue service, top up more points. I don't know what just happened there, but we did not find love. I would like one love, please. I was told I was gonna get love. Alright, I guess we're gambling. Looks like they're gonna force us to play that one machine. I don't think we can actually play anything else. Okay. Inspect. Give it a try. Let's give this baby a whirl. I'm still thinking about those monkeys you saw on the train. There's a lot to be gained from investigating them. Sure, but it's gonna be dangerous. Hello, Sammy Sam, I'm back. Let's play something. Something sure smells good. Sam's not back yet? Where'd she go? Playing with her friends, maybe? There's a lot of kids in town her age. Really? But I want to go play too. We'll go play then. Playing's fun. Am I really getting that old already? Feels like all I do is worry now. Like, what if she goes somewhere? Somewhere dangerous? There isn't a dangerous place in all of New Dam City. So you say. What would be considered dangerous? I'm talking about Uptown. Sam's been spending a lot of time at Tayama's place lately. You know, over in Midtown? She's probably just playing something really fun, you know? And time flies when you're having fun, right? You talking about Sam or yourself? I wonder how long we've technically been here at this point. Like, is it supposed to be like days, weeks, months, years? Oh, there's a bed right here. So maybe Izzy stays in one room and then Alva and Sam stay in another? Maybe. Are we to assume that Alva's grandfather died? Is that what we're supposed to guess here? Like he's not around anymore? There's nothing really here. I'm guessing we have to go to the casino again. Because that's where Sam was, so that would make sense that she's at the casino and not necessarily at Tayama's. Yeah. Casino. Well, there's a left over there? I didn't know that. If it isn't Mon Paul, Johnny D looking for Sammy? She's at that age, you know. Libre comme l'air. Libre comme l'air. Gotta be free. The tighter you hold on, the more she's gonna fight back. Says you. Squeeze her little eyeballs. You hear the news? Apparently someone hit big at the Coin Palace. Ha! And here I thought such a feat was far-fetched as my own happiness. What? You ain't heard of the dragon? Some people say new things, some people say the same thing. Well, we should go south first. Sooth. Is there be kids down here? God damn it, Ken. If it weren't for you, we'd have beaten the 4 generals already. Is the Coin Palace really that fun? I've seen some of the adults there, they never even leave. You don't understand anything, Jackson. I was doing a recon work, yes. Yeah, recon work up that rabbit lady's skirt, her. Huh? Oh, it's Mr. Stash. You looking for Sam? I just saw her up at the Coin Palace. No. I'm not talking to that lady again. She had some weird rhymey thing to say. A song or a poem, and no. N-O spelled yes. I mean, no. Oh, it looked like there was something over to the left here, right? Can I get over there? Thank you. I like fortune. Come one, come all to the show beloved by children and once beloved by all. New Dam City's Big Dam Top. The circus cones here are the absolute best. I already ate like 5. It's a circus cone. Like an ice cream cone? I love ice cream cones. I see it. There's no place to spend those, though. Horn. Meep.
Meep.
This is a really sad circus. This is a very, very sad circus. It had some tokens. Very sad circus. There's nothing going on there. There's just a guy standing there, and then somebody's playing an accordion somewhere. It was possibly the worst circus I've ever been to. What's that? Little kiddo's gone missing. What are you still putting around here for? Go find that little kidder-ruski. Wait. You're not looking for that little cotton-headed fluff ball, are you? Sorry, I headed off for the Coin Palace awful quick. I am? I do wonder at times if all people ever do is lose money there, how could they still like the Coin Palace that much? I don't know. You asked that to the child, too. Oh, you're not the weird actor guy. Don't talk to me! I'm in a terrible mood right now! Fine, I'll tell you. I lost all the money I was going to use to restock my fish stand. The market opens tomorrow. What am I gonna do? I'll have to ask Masao if he'd be willing to split his stock with me. No. No splitting stock. Oh, how can I get in? Oh, nobody's here. Maybe I have to beat people with a frying pan. Out of the way! But amazing! Look at all that money the kid has. Did she win again? This kiddo. Don't tell me. She won again, another one. God damn, she did it. Look at William's face. Oh. That child. I could almost swear she's radiating some kind of phosphorescent aura. Could that be the glimmer of money? This little girlie won again! She's killing it over here! Wait a minute. Isn't that machine the black hole? The old impregnable wall? Hot damn if I had skills like that. Why? The wife would stop harping on me 24/7. This is incredible. Man, oh man, this place has got talent up the wazoo. Yeehaw, let's do it again. Are they all just stormtroopers? No. They're not all just stormtroopers. Everybody hid. Love. Love is love. I won again! John, you're here! Look how much I won! This is mine now. Huh? Who are you guys? Boss wants to see yous in his office. I want to see him down here on the casino floor. Do we get love now? Boss's office is at the end of the hall. What do you consider the end of the hall? Oh, well, we found $150 dues. I would like some love, please. One love, please. One love. One love. Boss's office is ahead and to the right. Boss's office is the boss. Are there, harlots? Here? Ladies of the, ladies and gents of the eve? Come in. Sit. I'm a big believer in fate. Fate is, after all, what brought me to this moment. What made me the owner of this fine establishment. And what led you here to this office. You must be this Samuel character I've been hearing so much about. That was quite the show you put on downstairs. Hey, my name's Sam. Just Sam. Ah. How interesting. I suppose you can never underestimate the power of youth. Still, you made the wrong choice when you decided to cheat in my casino. Cheat? I didn't cheat. Boss. Come in. I found this coin in the machine. Hey, that's mine. Obtained a lucky coin. My friend gave that to me. This brat. That's enough. These are my guests. But leave us. Boss. Coin, coin, coin. To think that a mere coin. What are you talking about? Tell me, have you ever heard of the Wind God's prophecy? Wind God's prophecy? Once fate has run its course, the covetous machine will meet its end. That is when good and evil shall descend. Together with the Wind God, the heroes will take up their fight to save New Dam City from its plight. What's that supposed to mean? Is that something from Earthborn? I've never heard of the Wind God. I have a proposition for you. A proposition? Yes. A little wager, shall we say. Care to take me up on it? I'm not going to agree to anything that we do. Oh, okay, we're doing it. Sounds like fun. The spunk in this one. Aren't you afraid of losing, girl? Can't really know unless I try. This pure, unadulterated moxie. Excellent, yes. Truly excellent. Right then. 3 dishes. I want you to make 3 dishes. If even one of those dishes elicits my favor, then you win. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you are going so down. John here is... Your Highness. Let me in. The boss is... Your Highness. Alva. Well, look who it is. Lee! Put out that cigar right now. All right, it's out. Could you let us finish now? Alva! Lee says he wants to try John's cooking. You didn't make another bet again, did you? If I have? But Lee, these are my friends. Friends are friends. But a bet is a bet. True that. I told him we're on. Ha 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 ha. I like this girl. Sam, this is a bad man. You wouldn't be incorrect. I am a bad man. However, there is one thing I'd never do, and that is go back on my word. Neither do I. Things are finally starting to get interesting. Are they now? So what now? What? You think they're the heroes from the legend? Maybe. Maybe not. But it's well known that the hero was a master chef. John's cooking is pretty good. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I look forward to seeing your work. What work? I don't do work. Do you do work? Princess Alva could scare the hair off a fly. Oh, she is the princess. Okay. Boss is letting you go just like that, huh? For now. Do I get my winnings? You guys are with the princess then, are you? Look at a puny thing like you work for her. Her work is dangerous. I could beat all you up. Princess is something else. I got a frying pan. It bonks noggins. Did we find love? If only I had that coin. If only, if only. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is for once? You two. What do you say you sell me that coin of yours, eh? No, my friend gave this to me. It's very important. Come on, don't be such a cheapskate. Look, I'll even pay you. How about some nice, cool cash for it, eh? How much? How much you talking? You guys must be something else to take down this machine. Where's all the money that was here? You really could have walked off with everything. Like, why can't I now? Gimme. I apologize. I'm afraid I'm only programmed to talk to customers. If you'd like to purchase one of our special services, please go upstairs. No. You've got it all wrong. I just want to know more about the lucky coin.
I apologize. This lucky coin doesn't exist. Anything you've heard is nothing but baseless drivel meant to fool those with lesser IQs. Got him. That wasn't some kind of act earlier, was it? I have to admit, it was pretty exciting to watch. That old Lee probably has his skivvies in a right twist right now. Can we actually go through here? Oh. It's a theater? I would like to see a show. Yes, yes, very much. I would like to see a show. Okay, bye-bye. You two sure know how to make a nuisance of yourselves. I hate it. Scram! She's not nice. I must admit, even I was impressed by that show you put on. Don't expect sheer luck to take you much further. The boss? Heh. Let's just say he doesn't lose. You broke again? Lost every single penny. How's the wife gonna take it? 2 words. Horrible. Lend me a bit, would you? I don't got a penny left myself. Damn. I'm in for a world of hurt. Lovely. Oh, William. Good day to you, my fine sirs. Hey, it's William and Daniel. Gotten yourself into a bit of trouble with Lee, I see. Quite the bravura, I must say, betting against him like that. However, if you'd allow me to be frank for a moment, I thought you were William. Lee isn't an opponent you want to trifle with. Lee's some kind of crazy gourmet. Can't say odds are in your favor. Or in ours. Quiet, you fool. We're not gonna lose. John's a super special, amazing cook. Is that so? But not even skill can make up for a lack of quality ingredients. For instance, fruit from the glazyberry tree. Glazyberry tree? What's that? You two. Don't know? Oh my. It's a good thing I ran into you. The glazyberry tree is only the most popular tree in New Dam City. The fruit it bears is even sweeter than the sweetest honey. And they say jam made from glazyberries can turn even the most revolting, stomach-churning, fat-wrenching loaf of bread into a heavenly ambrosia fit for the gods. Glazyberries. John, that's it. We need to get ourselves some glazyberries. Yes, yes, a good child heeds the advice they're given. Huh? What was that? Oh, nothing, nothing at all. I wish you two the best of luck. I bid you both adieu. Don't tell me your profiteering protocol's acting up again. I can't believe the nerve of him, really. The second you mention a bet, he turns into a completely different person. We've just gotta win. Alva! Alva, we did it! We got the perfect plan! We're gonna get us some glazyberries. Glazyberries? What do you think, huh? I think it's the best plan I've ever heard. Lily's going down. All this talk of food's making me hungry. Me too. Let's head back and get us some food of our own. Izzy's probably waiting for it. There is a lot of story going on here. We got a third companion? UASL, what does that stand for? United Anus Service Legion. You guys are the real deal, aren't you? Yeah, you really got the guts going up against Lee. That's so, the princess is it? Huh? So you guys are working with her? Guess we're gonna be getting quite the show then, aren't we? Oh. First of all, I don't know what the hell a glazyberry is. It sounds like flim flam and jib jabba to me. So it's not a thing, it's made up, it's fictional. Apparently someone hit it big at the coin palace, but that's impossible. The one I sold them was clearly a fake. Oh, so our lucky coin actually is, in reality, a lucky coin. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. Oh, now that's a circus. Gotta admit, no matter how many times I see this, it never gets old. Did you know, my little friends, I've never dropped a ball, even once? So don't drop the ball on me now. Give me a cheer. Ha 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 ha, that's great. Eh, still not as fun as the coin palace, though. Oh, that guy's just jamming out. I'm not sure what that tightrope walker's walking on. Is there supposed to be a line there? I don't see anything. I study gastronomy, you know. In fact, I can let you in on a little secret. Combine octopus, egg, and onion, and the resulting dish will be out of this world. Don't forget, octopus, egg, and onion. It's the first person that's ever given me a recipe. I've just been randomly combining stuff. I could slam some octopus, egg, and onion together. Let's see here. Octopus, egg, onion, peppercorn. Yep. Yep. Perfect. It's gonna be so damn good. Takoyaki. Don't eat too fast or you'll burn the roof of your mouth. Energy and defense. An adorable snack. Eat hot. Nah. I made it. I did it. Alright, now push the clown over. Come play Earthborn with us sometime. Now, if there were an Earthborn show, that would be something else. Isn't there one? Choo choo, all aboard the Fantasia train. These guys are the best. So why did we have a TV show in the, Underworld? There is like a line there. Can't really see anything, though. Fire Guardian, eh? What the hell's a Fire Guardian? Wahaha, you did it! You really did it! That Baldy really swindled you good, you big horse's ass. If you got that much cash to waste, why not waste some on me, huh? Okay, here's 10. But for serious? Guess you really just like giving money away, huh? Well, I ain't no crook. Here, take this. I don't got much use for it anyway. See that Baldy over there? Better watch yourself around him. Cool, so we paid $20 to get 3 tokens. But there's no, like, machine that I can use the tokens on. Maybe down there in the Dragon Market. And there's, like, a bunch of saves and stuff, but there's no... There's, like, a cooking place, a saving place, but there's no place to... There's no gacha game. I heard the stories, of course, about the great fan of New Dam City, but never could I imagine just how monstrous it would be. Perhaps it's ill of me to say this, but oh, how I would love to see its great blades turning. How glorious it would be. I guess you could say I'm a big fan of this fan. Beer! I do enjoy a good adult beverage. should at some point pick me up a delicious beverage. You pull something like that off once, fine, but twice? Ha, not a chance in hell. You don't tell me what to do. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will do it. Oh, we should go to the jazz club and see if there's people there, right? I like it. Oh man, he's just gonna say the same thing. Can't go leaving at the night, huh? Nighttime is the right time. How does the boss always have this much energy? He's not a robot, is he? Oh wait, he is a robot, I forgot. Oh ho ho ho, if it isn't Her Royal Highness, and perfect timing too, as I've got some news that's gonna tickle you pink. Heard the merchants are gonna come flocking back as soon as the subway's fixed. You know what that means? We'll finally be able to reopen the Dragon Market. The Dragon Market? Oh gosh, oh wow, that's great! Somehow that reminds me, where are those two dumbbells of yours? Feels like I haven't seen them in forever. Psst, Ixnay on the Ruthers Bay. Eh? Don't worry about it, Cletus. Those two, heh, they're old enough now, old enough to make their own decisions. They can leave if they want to. It's a great big world out there with so much more than I can offer them. Seems like quite a lot's happened lately. You do know you can come to me whenever you need, right? No matter the flack, I've got your back. Yeah, I know. Heh, just like your grandpop, you know? Always up in everyone's business. What are we a princess of? I mean, what is she a princess of? Trash Town. I want some sunflower seeds. I haven't had sunflower seeds in forever. When I was a kid at my parents' house, they actually allowed me to. They had like a little garden spot right on the side of the house, and they allowed me to grow some sunflower seeds, and those things were so freaking cool. They got super tall. Like sunflowers grow like crazy tall. The only downside was that birds like to eat the sunflower seeds, so it was like not exactly the easiest thing in the world to harvest. But it was super keen. We can't upgrade anything. I could get an SOS. I forgot that we had those bombs and ammo refill things. I've rarely needed to have something like that. I don't think we need to pick something like that up. Yeah, where's the jazz club? I want to go there. It's nighttime. Like, there's got to be people there, right? That's right up here, right? Nighttime is the right. Why is there a toilet out here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Heed thee not, the coin palace's call. Morals as loose as the coins that there fall. Ne'er has such greed poisoned the minds of men, nor wicked thoughts beleaguered the city's fat hen. To lose, to cry, to scream, to die, all to taste the rich man's pall. Big ass bird. It's not good singing. Sounding great, honey. Let's do it one more time from the top. Pretty bad. Cheers to the motherload we'll making. Cheers to the motherload we'll be making tomorrow, eh, Daniel? Sure, yeah. Cheers. It's just the two of them here? Oh well, if this isn't a serendipitous surprise. Are you two here to hear Sayuri sing too? Yeah, she's really bad. She's really, really bad at it. Ooh. Ah! Why does she scream like that? That's not how you sing. This is just like making noises. I guess anything. I mean, if Yoko Ono can sing, I guess anybody can technically sing. Home again, jiggity jog. I mean, there really isn't much of a reason to go, like, wandering around other than to get, like, some dialogue from the denizens. I'm really hungry now. Super duper hungry. Can? Check. Lunchbox? Check. Sam is ready for bed. John! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Oh, no, we both sleep here. Time to go find ourselves some glazy berries. John doesn't say anything, he just looks at stuff and then has ellipses appear above his head. We're heading out, Alva. Roger that. I'll be awaiting your triumphant return. Oh, we'll be back. Do you know where we can find glazy berries? What's that? I thought you guys already knew. There's a little road that branches off on the way to Old Town. Follow it east and you'll reach Hillman's Ranch. You can find glazy berries there. Roger. The old man's probably going to be a problem. Come on, John, let's go. What was that, Al? Oh, nothing. Just, you know, stay safe, constant vigilance and all that. We'll be back with the good news. Well, we clearly should go to the market. You should have no trouble finding the place, but that old man, on the other hand... Well, I already went over that way. We already took care of, like, a bunch of the stuff around there. There was just one path we didn't go up. Where's, Isabel? Isabel. Dead. Clearly dead. Clearly dead. Alright, well, let's just go wander. I'm really enjoying this game. It's super cute. We haven't done a lot of dungeoning today, but... very cute. Quoi? Glazy berries, is it? Le Capitaine said, those are mighty fine. One defeat and you're already crawling back like a worm? Is this how a true gentleman of valor would act? But I did exactly what you told me to. Nothing is absolute in the game of fate. There's always the chance my intel will be ever so slightly off the mark. Whether you choose to listen is well up to you and me. But I have just come upon an especially juicy tip. It seems the King Crab will start selling their world-famous king crabs tomorrow. What you should do is go there now and buy up everything you can. Then later, once the commoners are full to their loins and crab, you'll be able to sell them your hoard of other seafood for a high price. You know, that actually doesn't sound like a half-bad plan, though there is one thing that's got me a bit suspicious. Don't be a block-headed buffoon. Do you want to make money or not? How's this even a decision to be made? New Damn City news. Mystery Girl sweeps the slots. The Coin Palace's notorious black hole machine has finally met its match. And what's even more surprising, its reign of terror was brought down by a young white-haired girl. Our experts are reporting that Lee has already arranged another duel with the girl. Are we about to witness a coup? Or will Lee lay the smackdown as always? Stay tuned for more details. He's just got like post-it notes on him. He's a billboard. Bulletin board? You're those two working for the princess. Please, I'm begging you. If you happen to find a giant pearl, you must give it to me. I'll give you anything. Giant pearl, you say? Ned's awful late today. Don't tell me he's back at the coin palace. I guess we could take the train. Good day, welcome to the New Damn City subway service. Where would you like to go? Hot Springs, the big station. What is all this? Hot Springs. Please wait on the platform. Okay, bye. I wanna go to the market. If that's at all possible. More and more merchants coming into town that the subway's been fixed. Boss said the Dragon Market's opening up tomorrow. Oh, damn. The opening of the market is here at last. Tomorrow we shall finally be able to unfurl our tents and hawk our wares. Hawk. It's not hawk. It's hawk. H-O-C-K. H-O-C-K. Hawk. Not hawk. Hawk is bird. Hawk is what you do, is to sell. Ho ho ho, and we'll see just who sells the most now, won't we? Indeed, may the best man win, as they say. They've used a lot of fun idioms and stuff like that in this. That's the first thing I've noticed that was a little off. In this world, there exist things more important than victory or defeat, but perhaps the two of you already know this, yes? You stay away, you hear? Don't want to scare this little fella off. Birdhead. Well, 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 if it isn't the dynamic duo themselves, you two looking for lazy berries, is it? Easy peasy, just take the right-hand fork north of the big station. So the big station is where we're going. That's a weird name for it. Yeah, I wanna go to the hot springs then. There's tricycles. The kids are here. Now! I just tap a little to the right and we walk immediately back out. Didn't you know? After getting 3 normal items in a row, you have a high chance of getting a rare one next. Oh, it's right here. Are you still deciding? All the same flavor. This is a very important decision, Jackson. Wrapper color will decide our luck for the whole day. Alright. Let's go for it. 1, 2. Aw, just a 2? I was really hoping for that 3. Dark Knight. Cool. The quiet guard of Demon King City. He's unable to understand the language of monsters. Working at the repair shop is nothing but a monotonous slog. My only joy comes in creating these monsters. I think we have all of them. I think we have the rat. We just don't have the top prize. We'll try a couple. Dang. I have a dune worm. I wonder what we can do with them. I wonder if we can trade them in somewhere. Oh shit! We got tokens for our tokens? Hell yeah. That was a triple! What luck! We got the Demon King. The Demon King resides on high in his castle, just like that Solomon. There's been more and more miasma lately. Can't help but think even Esther City's not safe anymore. Why would I play again? We got the best thing ever. We won it. Didn't you know? That was cool. That's the first time we won one of the super duper uber dubers. Super duper uber duper. The ooby dooby super doobie. Lazy berries were such a treat when I was young. Just thinking about it really takes me right back, it does. But after the subway stopped running, there was no way to get to Hellman's Ranch anymore. Sure you can just walk there. That guy's lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy daisy. I can still drink. Sure you can. You can drink all you want, buddy. Oh, do we have to tell him that we're waiting for the, I was waiting. Oh. Also, I didn't purchase a ticket. I didn't purchase nothing. It's my head. Do I got... Stop itching. Making some tea. Buy ticket. Yeah, let's explore the hot springs. I have lice. Somehow got lice. Now my head itches. Oh, there's another one of the statue things. Oh my god, why does it itch? So we meet again. A big family used to live here, you know, and in that family a young girl. One day her family suddenly disappeared. "Mommy, mommy," she cried, running from room to room. But there was no one left. No one except a black cat yawning silently in the middle of the hall. She wanted to leave and go to the city, but the words of her father held her back. "No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. You must stay and protect the cellar, for there's something very important inside." And so she waited, and she waited, and she waited, until when someone finally did arrive. All they found was a young girl lying in front of the cellar, her body as cold as ice, and a black cat yawning silently in the middle of the hall. You want to know what was in the cellar? Why, your family, of course. Ha 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 ha. What? Oh, we got music now. What up, doe? Glass of milk for you, Sonny? 2 glasses for 10. You bet. Chug, chug, chug. Warm milk, warm milk. Okay, why did we do that? Now we're full. Don't think I don't know what you're doing, Sonny. That there's the women's dressing room. Did it have a W? It looks like an upside down M. I think that's exactly what it is. No. I wanted to go here. Guess we're not allowed to. Well, thanks for the warm milk. Good day, welcome to the New Dam City subway service. Where would you like to go? I guess the big station. You got it. We are getting, you know, items, you know, that allow us to progress. You know, we got fire, we got gun, we got bomb. That is Zelda-like. Oh, there's not really an overworld that we get to go exploring through, but there's stuff. All right, so I think I want to head up that way. Oh, that is where we're going. Okay, so we don't have to go back this way. We can't go that way yet. That one's blocked off to us. So we are going that way. All right, that's cool. We'll save here. And I'm going to go use the old Tinkler. I have not gotten up since I started stream. Well, that's not true. I went up and gave my niece that stuff. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh man, I got some absolutely delicious wasabi flavored peas. I want to dig into some peas. Mmm. It's so good. They are so damn delicious. That's good stuff. I love the wasabi flavored peas. So damn good. What I like about wasabi, now this really isn't wasabi, it's like horseradish, but you know, it's like spicy, but not like, oh shit, damn, that's gonna murder me spicy. It's just, you know, it kind of like has a little bit of a kick, and then it's gone. It's just like, oh yeah, that was the thing.
That looks suspect as hell. Oh, it's battle time. I should have just walked away from that zombie while we were wailing on it. Yeah. I shouldn't have kept slapping it. Oh yeah. Nice. I'd say that challenge was worth it. The gear parts are some of the least common things that we can find, so... And we need those to upgrade our equipment. I haven't been able to upgrade the PAM. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to upgrade it. And I've been able to upgrade everything else, but... Where's that? Yeah, we just have a level 1 pan. I mean, the guns are pretty powerful. I don't have a lot of ammo. I should have restocked while we were in town. That's not good. I bet you the level 3 handgun's pretty powerful. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh, bet your bottom dollar. Oh, you betcha. Don't you know? Technically, we've been on this screen, I guess, before. Evil! Oh my god! Okay, yep, those are terrifying. Hell yeah. Instead, we got bees! That was not a prize. Bees aren't prizes. I guess we'll go in the house. It is not easy to see in here. Nice! Well, on the plus side, we didn't take any damage, but I did end up using a bit of fuel. There's nothing else in here. I think it's intentionally overly dark. Yeah, it looks like that's it. Quite unfortunate. Ah! Well, that worked out well. No, you don't! And nothing there, too. Oh, but hell, that'll work. That'll work. was that noise? Whatever that noise was, I didn't like it. Man, I slapped the shit out of that bug. I slapped the shit out of that. What's that? Woo, woo, woo. Thought I had her on it. Very difficult puzzle. Very, very difficult puzzle. Only the great minds of Mensa could figure out that little puzzle. Great minds of Mensa. Which I clearly have because I am a triangle head. Totally a triangle head. Okay, we'll blow up that. No, we won't. I knew it. The glazyberry tree. John, look! John, the glazyberry tree. I say, young lass, what do you mean by eyeing a man's fruit tree? Oh, hello. Could I ask whether this is the glazyberry tree? That it is. Can I infer that you and this gentleman aim to ensnare its fruit? We sure do. Back from whence you came. If you don't, I'm afraid you'll have to see me at my worst. You're like enough friends of those treacherous beguilers. Was not a sentence. I shan't give them any fruit, and I shan't give any to you either. Wait right there. The Sonic Punk is here. Mr. the Sonic Punk. Well, if it isn't the princess. Still playing with your mechanical doodads, I see. Ha 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 ha. Yes, the princess did indeed send me. It seems I may have been mistaken about you two saplings. I say, by Lily, are you referring to the old Lee the Smokestack? One and the same. Ho 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 ho! Excellent! Just excellent! Alright then, young lady. I'll let you partake of my fruit. Really? Now, tell me, that scoundrel, is he still always going on about how he never loses? Always did have an inauspicious feeling about that boy. Someone needs to take him down a peg. Never did know what your grandfather... Grandfather? Yes. Grandpa, old buddy, old pal, you're so right. Now then, where was I? You take this fruit now, you hear? And you mix it right up into a jam as soon as you're able. The taste will be absolutely spoiled otherwise. Obtained lazy berries. Wow, John, look! It's as shiny as glass! As it should be. I planted it after all. And to think it's that cheapskate Lee that's going to be partaking of it. The injustice. John, let's go back, John. Just wait till Lee gets a load of this. You win against that boy now, you hear me? The look on his repugnant face will be absolutely delightful. Oh. Mission complete, lab assistant Sam. You're to return to the apartment. Don't keep Alpha waiting. But you're Alpha. But you's Alpha. I know an Alpha when I sees an Alpha. And you's an Alpha. You stare. Hey, you stare.
I'm just checking, making sure there's nothing here. Okay. Okie dokie. This was a complete and utter waste of time, I see. Thought I saw something pop up on the screen there. Right at the bottom. It was like an interact thing. Did I or did I not? I guess not. Must have been mistaken. I really thought I saw something there. No, no. If we had to do anything complicated with switching back and forth, my brain would just fry. And just completely shut down. Be like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, this is all really unfortunate. I got my butt whooped by these troglodytes. Back up, son! Easy, easy. I only took 19 damage there. Oh, thank goodness. Got like 2 ammo. We really should restock. Alright, well, that was pretty quick. New Dam City. Apparently we can't do anything at the hot springs, so I guess we're just gonna have to chill. Haha. Ha. Haha. Ha. Hot. Chill. Is good. Awfully quiet. Wowza! This is the stuff. Are you my little scamp or are you my little scamp? That old fatty from the liquor store threw it away. Hehehe, that boneheaded old coot. You couldn't tell good booze from piss in the sink. Okay. Good talks. Well, I got some glazy berries. Let's go turn them into something a scrump diddly-umptious. Excuse me. Please. My dad is dying. What? Dying? You mean William? What happened? Yes, he's very sick. The doctor said the only thing that could save him is glazyberry. Our glazyberries. Glazyberries? We've got those right here. Here, you take them. You need them a lot more than us. Please, he only has one night to... Wow, really? You'll give them to me? Maybe I didn't need this story. John, we should go see William and make sure he's okay. You can't. I mean, the doctor, yeah, the doctor, he said no one should bother him right now. The doctor? We should definitely listen to the doctor then. When John was hurt, a doctor helped him too. He saved John's life. You should hurry back then. The doctor's probably waiting. If you need anything else, just ask, okay? We're staying in this house right here. Yeah. Anyway, thanks. You guys are pretty great. Hope William feels better soon. You are too gullible, child. We were taken advantage of, hoodwinked, swindled. I'm coming in. Did you find the berry? Oh, it's you. Don't look so happy to see me. This is her grandfather, I'm assuming, right? Well, aren't you even going to serve me some tea? Serve yourself. Heh. You still have all this old junk? Why bother? And no smoking. This place hasn't changed a bit. Don't you touch anything. He put the cigar in his pocket? That wasn't smart. A roll? If you're gonna serve me a roll, surely you must also have glazy berry jam. Am I right, or am I right? You just wait. This jam's gonna knock your socks off. We're back. Ah, Lee. You gave it away? Someone was sick? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Is it not ready yet? Shouldn't I be smelling something fruity by now? We're just making it now. It'll be ready in a flash. This is bad. Looks like we've got no choice. We're gonna have to use that. That? Found it. We'll replace the berry with this. Ghost peppers? Exactly. Ghost pepper jam. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Is this supposed to be jam? Where's the rich aroma? The fruity bouquet? All those cigars probably ruined your sense of smell. And this color, isn't it a bit too vibrant for jam? You've just never had freshly made jam before. It's always like this. Why do I feel a strange sense of foreboding? Ha ha ha! That's just your growing excitement. Go on now, take a bite. This will be fine. Why did an adult listen to a child? Is it so spicy? What's wrong with spicy, huh? It's the spice of life after all. Don't patronize me. You told me I'd be having glazy berry jam, but all I got was this spicy mess. Like a spicy masterpiece. I'm back. No problems out past the border. Oh, Lee's here. Don't tell me. That's Alva's spicy jam, is it? Is he? Tell him. Tell him how great my spicy jam is. I mean, it's... Why don't we just leave it at that then, I look forward to your next creation. Try not to disappoint me next time. You did say we had 3 tries, right? Here it is, look. This is Lily before he turned into a big boob. Oh, Lee was a looker. What's he wearing? He almost looks like a rocket knight. Oh, he used to be a major Earthborn fanboy. Fanboy? Ah, right. You don't know that word, do you? Just means someone's like an uber fan of something. To the point of being just a little crazy. It's one of those words from like ancient times. What about this, huh? Is he a fanboy of this too? Let me see. Oh gosh, right. I completely forgot about this. What is it? What is it? The big damn crab pot. Lily used to go wild for this. John! That's it. Big damn crab pot. We need to find a big damn crab and make the biggest damn crab pot Lee's ever seen. Okay. Seafood dish FTWs. Never underestimate the crab. Left to themselves, they can grow as big as a rocket. We've seen a crab like that. Really? Yeah, John had to fight it. And I killed it. You should be able to buy king crabs at the king crab. Sounds like a plan, Sam. One giant crab coming into my mouth. I mean, we're buying it. Oh, it's nighttime. Is nighttime the right time? Afraid today's stock's already been bought up by a greedy landlubber. But I've heard tell the dragon market's in its final stages of prep. Perhaps you'll find a bit of luck there. Not like right now, though, right? Like later now? Nope, like right now. Didn't you say you weren't going to the Coin Palace today, Ned? Yeah, well, with the old black hole mess, black hole blessed like that, I had to give it a try. I mean, how the hell am I supposed to get filthy stinking rich? If I don't pop a squat on the hole, am I right? Filthy stinking rich, more like filthy stinking bored. You got that right. What a load of crap. What am I supposed to tell the wife? Hey, you. You don't think you could loan a bot a few coins, do you? If you ask nicely, I'll stab you. Book off. They just like combine random words together. At some point, this has got to do something, right? At some point, it's got to do something. Alright, well, I guess down we go. Where are all them kids at? We can beat them up and take their money. Oh, it's you guys. Hello. Thank you for the berry the other day. I mean, the medicine. William's inside resting right now, so come back tomorrow if you need something, okay? Y'all scammed me. Well, that's a huge dragon guy. No, we already got a Dark Knight. I wonder if we can do something with him. Dune Worm. Legend has it you can find the creatures like these in the Land of the Wind. It's snowing right now, and in summer too. Oh yeah, we've already gotten one of the mushrooms. The gacha game is a scam! Oh, I was really hoping for that third turn. How many Dark Knights are you gonna give me? I wanted a sorcerer. Ah, evil mage, an enigmatic fellow. Looking at him makes you feel as though you're being sucked into a void. Another city was swallowed by the miasma. Luckily, Esther City is safe. Yo! Sweet. The Demon King. The Demon King's final form. The experiment starts tomorrow. Luckily, with a bit of crunch, I was able to finish this game first. Nice. Very, very nice. That old market's done gonna reopen tomorrow. Makes a man feel good to know he's done a good thing, don't it? But, we ain't done or anything for the market or nothing. You dunderhead, we fixed that gall-darn subway, didn't we? If it weren't for that subway, the market wouldn't be reopening. Ain't that right, John? Work coming in by the buttload lately. Looks like I'm gonna have to hire more help soon. You two wouldn't be interested in a little artificial elevation, would you? Why does the boss have to be such a monster? Edification. I'm down for some edification. The Dragon Market officially opens tomorrow. Just where is that idiot Ablas run off to? Ablas. Crystal Lake sure is quiet at night. Wow, these people have such amazing things to say. Everything's just about ready. You guys are too early. Come back tomorrow for the freshest fruit you've ever set your eyes on. Really? So late and he still ain't come back yet. Guy really knows how to make a person worry. The slum. Lowtown. You didn't hear this from me, man. But I've heard tell there's something unbelievable hidden deep in the dam. It's got testicles on his chin. That's not where testicles are supposed to be. Yikes. Outside do the ne'er-do-wells caterwaul. I know not what coarse tricks they conspire. Alright, don't want to talk to you again. That's a healthy chunk of monies. Back over $1,000 dues. Oh, I want to go talk to those guys. Oh, I see you. Another sad story. So we meet again. The heavy curtain of steam, the odious smell of sludge. This foul waterway hasn't changed a bit. To this day it remains New Dam City's most desolate, most dangerous haunt. And yet, it was once the playground of a small child. You see, this child loves studying creepy crawlies. This peculiar hobby of his earned him a reputation as a bit of an oddball. Names, disparaging looks, the occasional hand to the nose. He'd gotten it all. But down here, the darkness welcomed him. And the spiders accepted him as their friend. He decided he would live here, emerging less and less often out into the world above. The people began to forget him. What happened to him? Well, they say he himself turned into a spider, but I can't be sure myself. After all, I don't speak spider. Well, that was a dumb story. I like how those are supposed to be these spooky stories. It's cute. I don't care if you've got a young girlie with you. A big man like you shouldn't be barging into a lady's home. Isn't it a bit late to be barging into people's homes? I'm not barging into any homes. You guys... maybe it's your home. I didn't think the sewers were a house, but my bad. Sure, I could open my spice stand here. Okay. Oh, there's another one. That sounds like a chainsaw. So, we meet again. See that dragon gate over there? I do now. I've got a story about it. You see, there was once a story going round among the kids of the city. The gate was made from the jaws of a river dragon, they said, and if you passed through the gate on the night of a full moon, you'd be whisked away to the mighty dragon palace. One especially brave boy decided he was going to try it, only no one ever saw him again. That year saw the most rain the city had seen in a long time, and the wheat harvest was particularly bountiful. Since then, whenever a bad season rolls around, people joke they should send another child to the Dragon Palace. I gotta say, I never thought anyone'd stick around for my stories. You're a pretty okay guy. If you've got time, pop by the cemetery downtown. What cemetery? What downtown? Where's downtown? What's downtown? What cemetery? You sure you two buffoons, incompetents, can handle it? You can stake your whole life on us, my man. We're only the strongest, smartest, studliest gents this side of the dam. Mr. Chevy, sir. We'll, have all them king crabs to you tomorrow, first thing. Scout's honor. Not sure what kind of scout you are or how this helps any. But you know, why not? Pourquoi pas? Am I right? I'll hire you for the job. He said, why not, why not? Why? Score, man. Come on, bro. Let's go celebrate. Was thinking the same thing, bro. And I got the perfect idea, too. Oh, you think what I'm thinking? Drank a drink, a drink, a drink. If it's crab you folks are after, you've come to la bonne personne. Stop by the King Crab tomorrow, and you'll be able to partake in New Dam City's most exciting crab experience. John, did you hear that? Let's go tell Alva. We're gonna win for sure tomorrow. No, we're not. No. No, we're not. No, we're not. No. Nope. Why is this thing on and why is it blinking at me? What on earth? What on earth indeed? How is Sam's persona there? You! How good? What is? Bit slow on the uptake, are we? Isn't there something you want to say to me? For instance, what is going on here? Clearly, you really are nothing more than a child. That's not true. I'm the harvester, the reaper of humanity. Is that so? And yet you couldn't even figure out how to turn this on. That's... well, No matter. I'll give you a new toy to play with. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You don't mean... Let's go, John. We need to get king crabs for the crab pot and take Lee down. We're not going to be able to get any king crabs, are we? They're gonna be a big ass line. They're gonna be all sold out. Easy peasy. I mean, I'm assuming everybody's gonna be at the... I'm not going up there. Everybody's gonna be at the Dragon Market. Since it's the grand opening. What the hell's going on? Didn't he say he'd have king crabs in stock today? Who knows? Maybe the captain's playing with us all for a fool. Happens all the time, you know. Don't actually got any in stock yet, but start taking pre-orders anyway. Captain isn't that type of man. Surely something must have happened. Heard there was gonna be a new shipment of king crabs. Wanted to buy some for the boys. You here to buy up some of that king crab too, Mrs. Ganma? Ho ho ho, I am indeed. Why, I've not tasted that succulent crab flesh in many a moon. Just thinking about it is enough to get the saliva flowing. What about you? I hadn't thought a robot capable of partaking in the sea's bounty. Oh no, ma'am. It ain't for me. All I need is a good recharge to get me going. It's for the wife. She can't get enough of the stuff. Oh, how wonderful. Your wife is lucky to have you. Robots marrying people? Is that a squid on her head? Like, what is this? Or his head? Like, what? That can't be right. Hello? We're here to buy... I know what ye be looking for, ye scurvy dogs. 'Tis what everyone's waiting for, a taste of the old king. But me first mate, Chevi. He left for the port. There's been nary a sign of him since. John, let's go to the Dragon Market and take a look. Maybe something happened to him. Maybe. And obviously Doi. Adoy. Dragon Market reopening. Dragon Market roars again. The pride of New Dam City rears its mighty head again at last. The freshest fruits and sweetest snacks await your tongue at the Dragon Market. Opening day of sale. Today only. Let's pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up. Nostalgic for that sweetly tartly sweet flavor of home, the William Trading Co. has you covered. Made from 100% glazy berries, this jam and delight will have your taste buds singing. Drop by the Dragon Market for your taste of this ambrosial spread. First come, first served. Wow, he lied to us and made the jam himself. We should kill him. Best damn troop bids adieu. Gross. Sometimes when you eat the peas, they have like some shell on them. Get stuck places in the mouth. With rent on the rise, New Dam City's beloved circus troupe has regretfully been forced to move on to greener pastures. Those of you who want one last sensational summer memory, come to New Dam City Central Park to see their final performance. Is that going on right now? John! The captain said all the king crabs are at the market, but I want to see the circus! This kid. Oh my, oh how wonderful to think that after all this time the Dragon Market would finally reopen. I'm absolutely verklempt. That's not how that word works. Yiddish. If it isn't Sam and John. Oh, William, are you feeling better now? Stupendously so. And it's all thanks to your magnanimous act of munificence. Why, my body feels so light, it's as though I was never ill at all. He scammed us. And how fares your own health? You haven't succumbed to the same affliction, have you? This jam could clear it right up for you. I had a little bit of those glazy berries left over, you see. So I thought to myself, why not make some jam and sell a jar or two? This saccharine spread used to be all the rage, you know. There might still be a few around, partial to its unique zest. Care for a jar or 12 yourself? Once a favorite of New Dam City's denizens, it's not so common anymore. Fine. Sorry, we really shouldn't be taking your money. No, you shouldn't. You should have at least given me one. That's another big, grand prize, I guess. Ooh. The Dragon Market's open. Are you dumb or what? What the hell does that have to do with us? We don't got any money. More people means more trash. Them trash bins are gonna pile up to the moon. Yep. Well, on B. You're smarter than you look. They're interesting folk. Do you smell that? Yes, the smell of the past dances in the air. Sure. Earthworm, mouse, and toad of blight, cloth ladle, and hair of white. Drop them all in a great big pot, ne'er to go home without 3 drafts. What? I don't like that one. Hey, watch your step. These spices ain't cheap. Then again, it is the grand reopening of the market. Care for a free sample? Oh, more firemen. Back for more of my high-class spices. No more freebies, though. You hear? 10? Sure, I'll buy them all. Yeah, we're still missing one of those ingredients. Welcome, welcome, my friends, and feast your eyes upon New Dam City's finest fish, tails. Sure, I'll buy a fish. Come one, come all, and feast your eyes upon New Dam City's finest fish, heads. Sure, I'll buy your fish head. Good looking at the Dragon Market all hustle and bustin'. I feel kind of proud, you know? Like, I was part of this. I made it happen. Hey, go toot your own horn somewhere else. You're blocking my customers. Yeah, go toot your horn somewhere else. Ew. Fresh fruit. We pick them, you buy them. Here you go, a free sample to celebrate the reopening of the market. Got a pineapple. Pineapple's delicious. Oh, we have plenty of lemon, but almost 0 pineapple. A rare respite from work. Respite? A rare respite from work? The newly reopened Dragon Market. Truly a recipe for self-indulgence. You know, I'm curious sometimes. Whatever about Cletus? About you robots, you ever get tired? This I wanna know too. No matter how hard you guys done work, you never even break a sweat. I have to say, you two might be the most uneducated men I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. No need to get, like, all testy. Yes, it was merely a question. You hear it all the time, you know, from workers. I ain't a goddamn robot, of course I get tired. Let's not stereotype people or anything. Then you do get tired? But then what about the boss? He runs around so much you'd think someone stuck dynamite up his minuscule behind. Nah, he just puts up a good front. But I'll have you know that he's actually been complaining of hip pain lately. Poor old dog. Huh. Wait, robots have hips? Since when would we not have hips? Very weird conversation. Snacks, snacks, packs of snacks. Get yourself a snack pack today. Okay. Naan? Love naan. Chinese burger, an old-timey recipe. These simple, flavorful buns of meat never get old. Tigers. Pho! A pho. The pho goes in the mouth. What ho? Could I be seeing things? The drag mark's actually open again. Yes. Testicle. You didn't hear this from me, man, but I heard there's something unbelievably hidden deep in the dam. Yeah. Get your testicles out of my face. It's flipping me out. Why the devil's that dragon market back open again? All that yammering and clattering. How's the lady supposed to sleep? So humid down here in the dam. There actually, I bet you at some point we're gonna actually be able to go in here. Hey! What do you think you're doing, Buster? Just cause I ain't got no door, you think you can just barge right in? I'll show you the door. Oh. I guess it's a good thing we went in when we did. Or maybe that'll open up for us. Doesn't look like that goes down in there. Yeah, there are those steps right there that are like blocked off, cordoned off. And then there's that other path up north, so maybe eventually, yeah, it looks like we're gonna go up north at some point. He's also, Testicle Face is also blocking the path, so we can't get by him either. I bet you we're gonna go in there at some point. Good old Testicle Face. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, pauvre de moi. Chevy, the captain's looking for you. Little Sammy, you great, beautiful Barba Papa. You gotta hear me out. The captain sent me to pick up the shipment of crab. And I came straight here like right au lève-tôt. I did. Lève-tôt. Only, what do you know? The damn ship was locked up tight as a porte de derrière. And the marin stupide flown the coop like the damn fools left me looking like a fool. Marin stupide? What's a marin stupides? I'll tell you what they are, and I'll tell it to you good. They're those damn frères, is what they are. From Brotherhood Construction. They told me they'd help me nab the best crabs, la creme de la creme. But now what? If Chevy doesn't bring home the bacon's gonna bring home Chevy. Je serai vie. Hello again, my friends. You've come at just the right time. Come and take a look at what I found. This here is a very rare and ancient totem. I would hazard a guess that only those from my village would recognize this for what it truly is. Okay. That lady said there was a cemetery? So we need to go find the Dunderheads, the brothers, the Freyers. Okay, this guy. You seek to find the damn Freyers? That would be the idiot brethren, Silva and Armstrong. At Lightning Max, no doubt. A bar in the uptown. Drinking away their troubles, as always. Adoy. Yadoy. Yadoy. I doubt we're gonna be able to leave, right? The lady said there was like some cemetery. Where would the cemetery be? Cemetery? No! You will not get me! Maybe one of those spots we could get. Ah, no, 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 no! We haven't healed in like 6 years. That running thing will murder me. Don't let it ram me. No, stay back. Haha, wacko. Wacko and wacko at him. I did the little thing over there. Oh, well, we haven't been up there. No. No. What hit me? Stop it! What's hitting me? Oh, God. You little bastard. Dig it. Fuck is that? Yeah, I want to go to the one to the left here. Murder. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Bombs are nice, but, you know, there's other stuff. Oh, this was the place, like, you can't enter facility. Yeah, we weren't able to do something here. Yeah, it was just like, no. Meow. Try to blow it up. I'll blow up the generator. Nope, we won't blow up the generator. I tried. Grow leaves. I mean, yeah, grow vines. Vine growing ability. The bombs had to be for something, right? Maybe you gotta, like, wacka-wacka over there. There's a reason. Yeah, that lady said come to the downtown. I don't know what that meant. Come to the cemetery downtown. Well, there was a good while where ammo was dropping pretty frequently, but it doesn't seem to be happening anymore right now.
Worth a shot. Oh, there's a stove right there. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's the only place we can't get through right there right now. Eventually, we're probably going to have to go that way, which we haven't been able to do. So what's this called? Midtown? So where's downtown? So I don't see like another part of town. First of all, I don't even know. I don't even know. Princess Ave. I don't even know. Is this a cemetery? It's a shrine. Is a shrine a cemetery? You got any shit here? Got a real strange face, sir. Wind. Wind shrine. I've never seen a downtown unless the... It's like the circus ground. Oh, what's this? Huh? It printed something out. The Dragon Market is open. Stop by for your pick of the freshest foodstuffs New Dam City has to offer. John, the Dragon Market. Let's go check out the Dragon Market. Well, I mean, we already did. Kids are stupid. The way I heard it, someone's trying to kick us out. After losing money, I like coming here to the circus. Quietest place here in New Dam City, can you imagine? Oh, you guys are new. Our audience is growing smaller by the day. I don't know what the others are thinking, but unless someone comes up with a real stellar idea, we may just be done for. Not a surprise. I ever tell you, man, I'm actually the driver here. But lately it seems more and more likely we're gonna get forced out. I'd miss the sweet lightning at Lightning Max the most. But hey, man, guess I'd actually have something to do then. That's why he's always drinking at the bar. Where's that lady with all the hot recipes? Oh, this is the cemetery. That's downtown? That seemed like uptown to me. There was once a girl that loved to tell tall tales. Dirt poor, an unsightly thing. She lived down in Lowtown. No one liked her, but she could tell some of the best stories, the kind that could really scare the socks off you. When other kids came to listen, they'd ask, voices quivering, how the stories ended, which was always her favorite part. But then people began to attack her stories, like, that could really happen. You're just making things up again. And fewer kids came to listen to her. Even the friends it had taken her so long to make began coming up with excuses so they wouldn't have to visit her. So she decided to come up with a real whiz-banger. She stayed up all night weaving the scariest, most horrible, most terrifying story she could possibly think of.
They'll never be able to sleep again, she thought to herself. Barely able to contain her excitement, she ran to the thicket first thing in the morning. And there she waited, and waited, and waited. She waited until the sun set behind the mountain. Still no one came. Heartbroken, she began telling her story to the thicket. Everything grew silent around her. Birds perched on the nearby branches. Cats knelt by her feet. Everyone and everything listening to her story. She was so happy. Happier than she'd ever been in her whole life. And then the mist came. It filled up the thicket, the animals disappearing and the leaves shriveling. It was the miasma. And it consumed all. Well, that was my final story. Thanks for listening. I guess that's it then, huh? Probably won't see each other again. But take this, yeah? Shit, it was a hard orb. That was totally worth it. Farewell, my friends. Hell yeah, because that was number 4. Quattro! Oh! There were all the little statues down there. Whiz bang! That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10? That says uptown. She said come downtown. That dear thing worked so hard. Why, oh why did life have to be so unfair? Oh, I do apologize. I haven't been able to stop thinking about that television program I watched yesterday. I don't care. Huh? I don't remember there being a Jizo statue here. Jizzo. The Rizzo. The Jizzo. The old dirty bastard. Inspect the deck. You God. Goose face killer. Raekwon the chef and... So tired. Hey! You're a pretty able-looking fella. Think you could help another fella out? You see that curvaceous goddess over yonder? I do. That's the one. Her adorable antics, her inspiring voice. I'm absolutely smitten. My love for her grows with every passing day. I come here every day just to bask in her beauty. But look at me. I'm like a stick. How am I ever supposed to carry her across the aisle? And no matter how much I train, I can't seem to make a lick of progress. I've heard tell of a food called the hamburger. One bite of it, and it'll turn you into a hunk the girls go wild for. You don't think you could help a guy out, do you? Alls I need is one hamburger. If you need to know the recipe, just ask Mikey. Apparently back where he's from, they eat hamburgers all the time. He's just gotta know how to make one. He's a big guy with a green mustache. Probably up at the Coin Palace. He's apparently been hanging out there a lot lately. Okay. That man over there is quite, shall we say, passionate. Came over here professing his love for me out of the blue. But I much prefer my men with a bit of muscle. Like, you've got some finely sculpted meat on you. But I'm afraid I'm not interested in men with children. I do apologize. No need. Not interested. We're closed today, bud. Don't ask me why. If you have to ask anyone, ask those two bozos over there. Came in moaning about some jackpot nonsense and have been drinking themselves senseless since last night. Now they're passed out on my floor like a couple of dead oxes. That's so? They're those two, are they? Guess I'll take over for Mung today and zap those two chumps into shape. Youch! Owie! Durr, why'd you hit me, bro? It wasn't me, it was Mac. Durr, why'd you zap us, mister? You two forgot something important, did you? Money! We paid you the monies for the drinks, didn't we? We did. Didn't we, bro? The king crabs! We forgot about the king crabs. We're done for. Come on, bro. We've got to motor ourselves to the dragon market. Did you recognize those twos back there, bro? Anyone who'd be drinking in broad daylight isn't anyone we'd associate with. Those two can't do anything right. Anyway, you guys better hurry to the dragon market yourselves. Demand for those king crabs is about to go through the roof. Roof. We're so sorry, Shavi, old pal. So sorry. Mes enfants, you damn fools! Nearly lost Shavia's job! We're so sorry. Super sorry. I don't want your sorries. I want your asses hauling that crab up to the shop. Allez. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sam the man. I knew I could count on you two. The utmost of merci beaucoup to you, mes amis. I'm heading back to the King Crab to make sure those imbeciles don't try anything else. You got time. You stop by yourself, you hear? I got a récompense incroyable with your name on it. Et plus. A plus. A plus. I don't want to stop by the King Crab just yet. If we can continue Upsy Doodle, we go get that hamburger. Hamburger. Anybody want a hamburger? Let's see if we can grab that thing. I must say I'm not a fan of money, but what I like even less, gambling. I suppose it's this that's helped me hold on to my wealth all these years. Being stingy, I got it. Not having fun with your life, I got it. You'll find the Dragon Market down the stairs from Midtown. You know, I used to sell some wonderful spices there myself, but that was a long, long time ago. I'm sure it was. Hamburger. I don't have any meat though. I need beef. Everyone's off for the Dragon Market. Not to worry though. They'll be back soon enough. No one can resist the tantalizing melody of coin for long. There's still people here. What's that? You want to make a hamburger? It's only the easiest, tastiest dish around. Gather round, folks, because I'm about to impart on you the knowledge you seek. Learn to cook a new dish. Burger set. Check your recipes. Nice. You know, sometimes I really question why I spend so much time here. Then I remember that you bring your daughter here and I don't feel so bad. Scanning target, Lee's opponents. You listen right here, you overweening rogues. As the smartest bot here at the Coin Palace, I've already analyzed every possibility, and not one of them has you beating our Lee. Trust me, darling, your best option, throw in the towel now. Can't say I don't regret taking up this job at the Coin Palace. All day I gotta put up with this house full of hopeless losers. That Lee, though, huh? Quite the passion in that one. I admit, I kinda like it. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How is your Saturday morning going? Hope life's treating you well, homie. As it should be. As it should be. Yeah, we gotta go make a hamburger. Hamburger. Good? Hells yeah. What'd you do to Chun-Li? You put sunglasses on Chun-Li? Chun-Li should totally have sunglasses. Absolutely. Everyone should have sunglasses. I don't own sunglasses. Meat, seafood, fruit. Got it. That sounds gross. Meat. Seafood. No, make it. Meat. Seafood. Fruit. And we'll spice it up a notch. Backpack full. This is this nonsense of backpack full. I'm gonna eat the onigiri. And I'm gonna eat the damn sushi. There we go. Now it's no longer full. Take that. Alright, so chicken, fish, apple, spice. We're gonna make this so damn good. 1, 2, 3. 2 fishes. I don't know why 2 fishes is good, but we got 2 fish. 1, 2, 3 fish. Packed to the brim with energy. Start your day right. But we're just going to give it away. But we're just going to give it away. For us. For us. Music's been nice in this game. It's been nice so far. The game itself, though, is fantastic. You guys figure out how to make a hamburger yet? Give it to him. Give it to him real good. Shove it down his mouth. Holy wowza, yippee-ki-yay, and hot dog. We're just going to be like, and he's like, and be like, that's how you eat a hamburger, man. So this is the legendary hamburger. Damn, I can just feel the power radiating from its all-meat patty. We put fish into the hamburger, and that doesn't sound right. I don't think fish belongs in hamburgers. I'll be a new man in no time. Just wait till Lin gets a load of my new studly self. Like, if you put some, like, albacore in a burger, ain't nobody gonna want that. Like, what'd you do to my burger? Why does it taste weird? Psst, over here. What about crab? I mean, you can make a crab patty. You gonna put crab and, like, beef together? I mean, I've had a crab patty in a sandwich. Like crab ball sandwich. I've had that before. That's fine. But that's not a burger. You don't put like turkey and shrimp together. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. Psst, over here. You don't recognize me? Beans and cereal. No, you don't do that either. It's me, Dwayne. I think I may have just eaten a little too much of that hamburger. Well, the rumors were definitely right. I'm a whole lot bigger now. But I think they left out the most important part. Because now I can't even stand up. How does one hamburger make you so large? Damn, how am I supposed to show off my manly prowess now? Just whip it out. I hate to say this, but looks like I'm gonna need your help again. You ever been down to Lowtown? The people down there are all super thin. So what I'm thinking, right, is that if I eat a dish of theirs, I'll become thin just like them. What do you say? Help a fellow out again? Damn it. Flavor's not important. If it's for Lin, I'll eat anything. Eat no damn beans and cereal. Whatever happened to that passionate young man I saw earlier? He'll never get anyone to like him without a bit more perseverance. Just like that man on the bench over there. Oh. Chugga 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 chugga. That was hilarious. Also, never do that again, game. I'll kill you. And you gonna put some green beans in your Fruit Loops? That's nasty. Put some kidney beans in your kicks? That's nasty. Some fava beans in your total. Some fava beans in your total. What'd you say, man? Lose weight? Come on, testicle jaw. No, it's not big jaw. It's testicle chin. You think we want to be like this then, man? Having said that, if you're willing to put up the dough, I might just be able to offer up my top secret recipe. Man, put up the dough. How much is the dough? You ready for this, man? Us folks down here, we dine on nothing but stir-fried vegetables. Well, what's that? You already knew that. Well, don't go blaming me, man. And don't even think you're getting any of that money back. You got it? I don't know how much I gave you. But it will kill you! Cut his testicles off! That was a good threat, right? It was a good threat. Cut his testicles off. People would be like, my testes! Ow! And I'll be like, yeah, give me them testicles. Vegetable, dairy, and eggs. Mushroom. Egg. Icon. Steamy snacks. Alright, I'm not doing that. We should take that back. Just start cooking. No, what are you doing, game? Start cooking. She 1, 2, 3. All right. We made a stir fry. I thought I already had a stir fry. We did already have a stir fry. Why couldn't we just give it to him then? Give it to him real good. Just jam some veggies down his face. He ate too much meat. And we had to go talk to old testicle face and give him monies that he didn't even deserve. This is outrageous. Outrageous. So you've been gaming, Smoke? You've been playing anything recently? Did you beat Final Fantasy IX? Easy game? Easy Final Fantasy IX? Let's shove some veggies down this guy's gullet. Gotta get up. Gotta work up a sweat. No good. I can't. I just can't. You just gotta help. I need that lean, mean, fat-busting recipe from Lowtown. What? Was that not it? So there was more recipe? We should have talked to more people? I thought that was the guy that had it. And then I made the vegetable stir fry. Oh. No. No. What? I made him the stupid dish. Maybe that's the wrong one? Maybe I was supposed to make this vegetable. It's just all vegetables. No, just make it mushroom, onion, pumpkin. Clang, 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 clang. So that's what we make. And I just made the wrong recipe. It was just purely vegetables are expensive. Vegetables are really like fresh produce of any kind. Fruits, vegetables, all that shit's expensive. Unless you buy like a can of corn and a can of beans and a can of mushrooms. Those are pretty cheap. Like canned veggies, I guess, are kind of cheap. Canned beans. Canned beans aren't expensive. I don't know how healthy they are for you though. There you are. You're finally back. Did you find it? A dish that'll make me thin again? Give it to him. Quick, give it to me. I just did. Holy wowza, yippee-ki-yay and hot dog. This flavor destitute but healthy at the same time. I just know I'll lose weight with this. Oh, he's lean again. Huff, huff, huff. Who says huff? I guess it was pretty effective. But now I'm just back to the way I started. Hopeless. What do I do now? Isn't there any dish out there that'll make me stronger? I don't know. Ho ho ho, that young man finally came back. You know, I'm actually starting to find his persistence quite cute. A single conversation wouldn't hurt. I don't think I have any recipes that make people strong. We put it in everything. Good for you. Way to drink liquor. Yep, no one cares about your television program, lady. This flower is practically drowning. What? What are you talking about? What you talking about? I don't have any strengthening dishes. I made a fish sandwich. I got takoyaki. Nobody can resist that. Can we just give him another hamburger? Let's fast switch. Alright, sorted. I don't know. Oh my god, you couldn't have done that like 30 seconds ago? While I was standing there doing nothing? Game?
Well, it's tasty.
I don't know, man. This nerd wants to get buff. I'm trying to pump this dude up. I ain't got no way to pump him up. We want to pump you up. I don't know. I could probably make like 30,000 for Dre and Snoop at halftime. And Mary J. Blige. Yeah. I'm down. You see that Snoop Dogg acquired Death Row Records? He bought it from a holding company. Oh, that guy. Yeah, whatever. Don't care about him. Dre and Snoop, though? Sure. Oh, that guy. Yeah, apparently so. A couple days ago, I think. Good for him, I guess? I don't know what the value of Death Row is anymore. Yeah. No, some holding company had it. I think after Suge Knight had all those issues, he got it confiscated, and a holding company, I think he filed bankruptcy, and I think a holding company bought it out from a bank. Yeah, Snoop Dogg acquired it from the holding company. I don't know anything about Hasbro owning Death Row. I mean, maybe, but I hadn't heard about that. I found one trash can talking. I've never seen the other. Little Sammy, vous voila. I have that reward I promised inside. Inside, dépêche-toi. Yeah, I like Kendrick a lot. But I've been pumping his shit for a good long while. Good long while. He's very hit and miss with me. Like, he'll have a couple of tracks and I'm like, yeah, man, it's the shit. And then I'll have a handful of tracks and I'm like, And then I'll be like, damn, Kendrick's spitting bars. And then I'll be like, you stop that. Then I'll be like, damn, Kendrick's spitting bars. And I'm like, you stop that. But yeah, no, I like him. I like him quite a bit. I like his creativity. I haven't heard anything new from him in a while, though. The last album I bought of his was like 4 years ago. I don't even know if he's put anything out since then. I have not really stayed attuned to music as of late, which I feel kind of bad for. But yeah, I do like Kendrick Lamar. He's pretty solid. Le Capitan wants to give you a whole bushel of king crabs. Way better than most new rappers. Well, he kind of mixes in things, which I can appreciate. He mixes in the old school stuff with some like new school shit. I like the fact that he's kind of like this bridge of a gap between those two. I can get down with that because, to be fair, I don't think what the kids are putting out nowadays could be considered rap. They're fucking singing. Most people are singing, and I'm just like, this is different. This ain't rap. This ain't rap. Rap can be a little sing-songy, but ain't like most people are singing nowadays. I'm like, y'all are R&B artists, man, with auto fucking tune. Nah. Nah. But Kendrick seems to like do a little bit of both, and I can appreciate that, and I enjoy it. I knew you'd be back in a jiffy. What say ye? Here to tantalize your tongues with the flesh of the king? I've got a whole bushel for you right here. You really give us all these crabs? Without your help, these king crabs would have been meeting with Davy Jones. Suffocated to death they would have been. Should be me what's thanking you. Take them all. Obtain king crab. Hell yeah. Can I have more? John, we've got the king crabs now. Let's hurry back to the Rocket Mansion. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. His newer stuff, like maybe of like the past like 10 years is better than his old shit. Like the Slim Shady LP is horrid. Horrid. I didn't like the Marshall Mathers LP either. I didn't like the Slim Shady Part 2 whatever follow-up. I didn't... He played off of a gimmick and it just pissed me off. It was just like, ha ha, I make jokes while I rap. And I was like, oh, I don't like it. I don't... He was a fucking gimmick and it didn't impress me. He has talent, there's no question about it. When he did 8 Mile, what's that track? On 8 Mile, that was the first time that I was just like, okay, if you rhyme like this more often, lose yourself. It was lose yourself. If you rhyme like that more often, I'm more apt to like you, because that's like fucking going hard. I was like, damn, you got it like that? Why the fuck do you rhyme like a... It's about to say some terrible things. I didn't like the gimmick. I didn't like the gimmick. When he's not putting on, like, a visage, I like him better. I like it when he's not like, I'm gonna make a joke. I'm gonna make a joke. I hate that. Fucking hate that shit. That's not to say that you can't be clever with your lyrics, but the way that he just like joked around and stuff like that, I was like, you don't take this seriously, dude. You're making up a voice and shit like that. I was just like, nah, man. Nah. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. You know, like I could tell he had a talent. He played with a lot of rhyme schemes and bars and stuff, and I could see something there. But everything that he talked about and did, I was just like, it's like little kid shit for me. I'm good. And then I heard Lose Yourself, and I was just like, see, now this kind of shit. Now this is what I can get behind. And then like his next album was all like jokey shit again, and I was like, yeah, all right, I'm done. I don't give a fuck. But what's the album that had Rap God on it? That was like the first time I sat down and listened to an Eminem album, and I went, okay. Also, I didn't like 90% of the beats that he rhymed behind. Like, Eminem's choice in beats is awful. Awful. It's like Ross Koss. Like, Ross Koss can spit unbelievable bars, but then he chooses these horrible fucking beats, and you're like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Like, you have this ill flow, this ill rhyme scheme, you've got a great brain, and you choose the grossest, most, it's like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing, dude? Eminem does the same thing, man. His beats are awful that he rhymes behind. I don't know, man. Like, there was one track that Dre produced, or a decent track that Dre produced on the Slim Shady LP, that I was like, that actually sounds all right. That actually sounds all right. And then all the other stuff that he rhymed behind, I was just like, what the hell you doing, man? So, I mean, there was a lot about it to me that was a big turnoff about Eminem. I didn't like his voice. I didn't like the beats he rhymed over. I didn't like his, like, jokey, I'm gonna make joke style. But it was like, I'm gonna be creepy about my jokes, and it didn't appeal to me. It didn't appeal to me. I was like, you might as well be the insane clown posse, dude. You might as well be the fucking insane clown posse. You don't want to be them. You make fun of them, but you might as well be. Because I'm dumping you in that same category. And I think as he got older, he matured a bit, maybe. He actually became a rapper. And I was just like, now this is the shit I can respect. This is the shit I can respect. It just wasn't my cup of tea. There's a lot of rappers that spit fire, but their beats are mediocre. Yeah. Cannabis. Cannabis was certainly one of them. That guy has amazing lyricism and just awful beats. Though he did that album with Stoop, the guy that produced for Jedi Mind Tricks, and I was just like, okay. I think it was called Jack the Ripper. I think the album was called Jack the Ripper. And I was like, okay. Now, you do that more often? Stoop the Enemy of Mankind, I think is the name of the producer. Stoop the Enemy of Mankind. He's like, but like I said, he's the producer for Jedi Mind Tricks. And I was just like, yeah. You get those beats on you, Cannabis? You get those beats? You get someone like Snow Goons or the group Snow Goons to produce your shit? Dude, you're gonna be over fire shit. It's why I like Reef the Lost Cause. Reef the Lost Cause has amazing lyrical play. And he gets them hard beats. He gets them fire fucking beats, and you go, yeah, this the shit. Immortal Technique. That guy has amazing fucking beats, and you go, yup, this is what I like. Good rapper, crazy lyrics, and amazing beats. You need that. You can't be Ross Koss. Ross Koss's first album is fantastic. But then, like, everything after that, you go, and this guy just doesn't know how to pick beats. He'll spit over anything. And I mean, to some extent, I can be like, okay, that's fine. But like, for your mixtape, do that. Don't do that shit on your album. Oh no, man. I like Deck's first album. But I mean, it's Deck. So, Uncontrolled Substance, I thought was fantastic. I loved Uncontrolled Substance. I love that shit. But it's Deck. Every time I hear Deck spit, I'm like, yeah, that's my shit right there. Have you heard any Czarface? Him and Esoteric? Oh, it's so good. In Czarface with Doom, Czarface meets MF Doom, that album is so damn good. Oh my god. I'm not the biggest fan of Esoteric's flow, but Esoteric can spit some shit, man. That guy's got bars too. That guy's got bars. He's got some bars. I've been listening to those Bostonians for a really long time. I think the first album I got of theirs was in like 98, and I was like, I love these guys. I don't know where the fuck they came from, but I love these guys. Just random album I picked up Oh, there's a shell stuck in my. It's like eating fucking popcorn. Oh my god. That was annoying as hell. Yeah. Well, the worst part is that RZA's basement flooded, so they lost Deck's first album. I wish we could have heard that. They lost Inspector Deck's first album. It was always like he was the one, like back when like in the early 90s when like they were releasing albums, you know, Liquid Swords comes out, Takao comes out, and you're like, yeah, all right, now where's Deck? when they put in Deck on. That's what I want. Where's Deck? You know, only built for Cuban links. Iron Man comes out and it's like, where the fuck is Deck? Where's the Rebel INS, man? And you find out, oh, Riz's basement flooded. Lost all that shit. Deck probably would have blown up. I don't know. The Jizza didn't blow up. You know? The RZA produced everybody's first album. ODB got a little bit bigger. ODB's a strange guy. ODB had some weird ass charisma. I mean, I wouldn't say he blew up either. I mean, you wouldn't say Meth got super big. I mean, Meth was probably the biggest out of all of them. I don't know. It's impossible to know. You know, Raekwon's first album, I mean, the singles on that didn't do all that well. There was a track on Iron Man that did okay. The Mary J. Blige, All That I Got Is You did okay for Ghostface, but it wasn't huge. I think Ooh Baby, I Like It Raw. Ooh Baby, I Like It Raw. That did alright, and so did the remix from Meth's first album with Mary J. Blige. That did okay as well too. Couldn't really get away from that one for a while on the radio, but solo, none of the Wu-Tang members ever did anything like amazing. They were always best when they were, you know, together as a group. That's when shit really popped off for them. But, you know, I wish we could have heard whatever Deck's first album would have been. I wish we could have. I don't know where I'm going. Do you smell that? Yes, the smell of the past dances in the air. That's not helpful. I don't want the smelly past. But maybe there would have been like a bigger single than anything on Uncontrolled Substance. I liked Uncontrolled Substance a lot. I liked it a lot. But You God's first album isn't that bad either. Oh shit, speaking of first albums, Mastikilla's first album. Mastikilla's first album, that came out in like 2002? That shit was amazing. What is this? Earthworm, Mouse, and Toad of Blight? Yeah, No Said Date. Yeah, that album's fantastic. That album's really damn good. Yeah. I was hoping someone else would give another recipe. It doesn't look like it. Oh, artist dude is gone too. Yep, they're not saying anything new. I didn't mind You God's first album. I didn't mind it. You God was not exactly the dopest lyricist out of the Wu-Tang. I mean, his one verse on 36 Chambers is pretty good though. That one's okay, but like his album was like, yeah, it's alright. Then it didn't impress me. Golden Arms did not come through the way I thought Golden Arms would come through. But I think everybody's debut album was pretty solid. Well, the Jizza's debut album was not. Words from the Genius. I remember buying that album and being like, yo, it's the Jizz's first album, this is gonna be hot. And I was just like, what the hell is this? Like, what the hell is this? Oh man. Yeah, that's some dated ass shit. That is some dated ass shit. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard, but it does not showcase the Jizz is probably one of my favorite out of the Wu-Tang. I love Scratch Beneath the Surface. I love Liquid Swords. I mean, the Jizz is just the album he had with DJ Muggs. Oh, man, that shit was fire. I like the Jizz a lot, and yeah, that's my dude right there. My buddy tried to make an argument that he was just like, yo, the Jizza spits the hardest out of anybody in the Wu-Tang. He's a huge Jizza fan. And he was like, I think he's the angriest. And I was like, no, man. I don't know. He goes hard. I don't know if he's the angriest. I just like the Jizza. He's definitely good. I don't know if he's the angriest and the hardest out of all of them. I don't know who I would say that is. Probably Meth. Jizza and Decker, fantastic. As far as like straight like flow goes, it's hard to compete with Deck. Deck just has something. That voice of his, the way he puts words together, the way it all just kind of like seamlessly rides. I don't know, man. He definitely is the probably the purest of lyricists out of the group is probably Inspector Deck. Probably followed closely by the Jizza. Those two guys, the lyricists, are probably the two best lyricists in the world. John, hurry! Lee's gonna be here any minute. Gotta cook up some crabs. John, the dough. Big or small? No, we don't have enough ginger. Oh no! The crabs are all running away. I've ate my pudding. The crabs are all getting away. Why are they not dead? Crabs! The crabs are getting away, John. Don't worry, I have a pot. I'll smack them all. Leave it to me. What are you gonna do? Grab the crab. Grab the crab. Grab the crab. Did the crabs go upstairs? Meth got real good after his first album's fantastic. Tikal 2000, yeah, it's got some hit and miss stuff on there. I like Tikal 2000. 420 the album. That's all of them. Time to take the crabs back to John. His third album was kinda... No, was it 420? That wasn't his third album. 420 the album was his fourth album. There was something in between there, right? I feel like there was something in between there. Method Man. Oh, the prequel. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That one's not good. That's why I forgot it. That's why I forgot it. That one's not good. That one's not. It's not. This is bad. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, Tikal Zero is not good. Yeah. Oh, it's the day after. I'm sorry. 421 the day after. I don't think I've ever even heard the Meth Lab or Meth Lab Season 2, The Lithium. What? What? Woo Massacre was not that great either. I like 421 the day after. It's got like 6 good songs. It's got like 2 good songs. It's got like 2 good songs. It's got a lot of features. I'm not surprised. I don't mind features. I don't mind features. Some people dislike a heavily featured album. I don't mind it. Never bothers me. As long as everybody's dope, I'm good. As long as nobody's mailing anything in, I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. John, I caught all the crabs. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out Meth Lab. Meth Lab. Terrible. Something smells good in here. Blackout was not what I was expecting. After Meth and Red's kind of like collabs prior to that, I had really high expectations for Blackout. Like really high. And the beats on that were questionable. Questionable. Like, I thought maybe we'd get some, like, RZA in there, some Eric Sermon in there, and... Like, I wanted some, like, Meth-style stuff, some Redman style stuff, and a lot of the album was produced by, who was that dude? Rockwilder did like a bunch of the beats on there. There was Eric Sermon on there. Oh, to Rockwilder. No, he only did one, really. Oh my god, so many of the beats were Eric Sermon. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was so bad. What did Eric Sermon do? It was way too commercial. It wasn't for me. I don't think it was a bad album, but I was expecting some like dirty grunge. You know, I was expecting that dirt, especially after the song How High. I was like, yo, this is some good shit right here. Let's do this. And it wasn't the worst thing I ever heard, but it wasn't. I need to go back and listen to it again. It's been a long time since I've listened to that. Maybe I'll still appreciate it. Maybe I'll appreciate it more. I doubt it. I'm probably going to go back and hate it even more, but... It didn't have that same feel. I was like, man, this is like 3 years too late. I want 96 Meth and Red. I want that shit. I don't want 2000 Meth and Red. I don't remember Blackout 2 all that well, to be perfectly honest. Probably because I blocked it out, part 2. Blackout! Something smells good in here. Have you guys already started cooking? I probably listened to that album twice. Lily is totally going down this time. John, Sam, the troop is done for. You must help us. If tonight's show is an arousing success, we'll be forced to leave New Dam City. Don't sweat it. The Rocket Knight Legion is on the job. Rocket Knight Legion? Sweet. Sounds just like Earthborn. I just thought it up while walking through the door. Pretty good, don't you think? Don't worry, Jasper. The Rocket Knight Legion is gonna make everything right again. I thought we were making food. Now we're making things right? Okay. I do not remember Blackout 2 all that well. I wish I did. I do not remember it. I'm pretty sure I was not a big fan of it. I don't know. Maybe it did have some like okay tracks on it. I think I recall thinking that Blackout 1 was better than Blackout 2. But that was also during like that awkward time of like not so great like boom bap hip hop coming out. The early 2000s, mid 2000s of hip hop coming out, I was not a fan of the production. You hear that, you good for nothings? I need that money and I need it today. You can't just raise the rent like that. At least give us a bit more time. Yeah, the 05 to 09, yeah. That's where everything just started to lose me, and I was like, yep, we're just gonna stick with underground music from now on. They know what to do. They know what to do. And the underground was making some fire. You had that like resurgence of like old school rappers like coming out and like releasing new shit like Big Daddy Kane and Biz Markie, and me just going like, I like this. Slick Rick. Slick Rick coming back. I was just like, yeah, let's get that. Slick Rick's last album was like The Art of Storytelling. I think that came out in like 99, so maybe not so much that, but you had that resurgence of those older rappers coming back, and I was enjoying that. I was enjoying that. You 2-bit hack jobs. I could give you 10 years and you'd never pay back that money. If you don't pay me what you owe me, well, you better just start packing your bags, you hear me? Out! You'll be out! What are you looking at? Out of my way! I'm gonna shove that sweater down that guy's, urethra. Never fear, my friends, I have returned, and look who I've brought. It's over already. We're finished. No ifs, ands, or buts. We don't pull off a miracle tonight, and we're out of here. Better to start thinking about what we'll do after we leave. Go, but you guys can't go. Then I'll never be able to eat your ice cream again. Sorry, little bun. It's not like we want to go. I must admit, had we known this would be the conclusion, perhaps we never would have come to this city at all. Quiet, all of you. What kind of performer abandons their own audience? Jasper's got a point. I kinda agree. I mean it. How can we just abandon our audience, huh? But... So, what are we waiting for? Let's practice like the Dickens. Then, show this city just what the Fantasia train is made of. Let's do it! Their worry isn't unwarranted. If we open tonight's show in our current state, it will be nothing short of a disastrous disaster. You must help us. There must be something we can do. I give you money? Jasper is a dog's name? Jasper is also a people name. I've got a lot of memories here. Too many. You might say that. Makes it hard to just leave this place behind. Old Whiskerface sure got his whiskers in a twist this time. Heh, what do you expect? Cheese. Where cheese goes, rats follow. Only in this case, the cheese is cold hard calf. You got a saying for everything, don't you? Does this mean the troop's gonna have to leave? Hard to say. Well, whatever. Let's go play Earthborn. Beetle Force, assemble! Earth! Wind! Fire! No, 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 again from the top. Is this some Ginyu Force? Excuse me? Is there any way, perhaps, I could be of help? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Jiang. What? Don't tell me you want to join, do you? I'm, not quite sure that would work. Perhaps if we got her a change of attire? You know, to, exaggerate things a little? A brilliant idea! Yeah, but where are we gonna get something like that? We don't even got money to put food on the table. Ho 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 ho! I've got just the ticket. The perfect costume. On the second floor of the Coin Palace, you'll find some paraphernalia. You two don't think you could go grab it for us, do you? If you're so familiar with this paraphernalia, why not fetch it yourself? I have my reasons, you know? Besides, we gotta practice, right, boys? Didn't you just go there the other day, though? Maybe he was looking for a costume for Jie? No. The way I remember, he was going to meet some woman. What was her name again? That woman behind the counter. Lily, was it? That's right, Lily. How did things go with her anyway? Would you two shut up already? Anyway, it's a simple job. You guys should be fine. You'll find the stuff on the second floor of the coin palace. Should be 3 pieces total. You can't miss them. Just leave it to us. Should we, though? What this? Why do you look so sad? His name is Dorcas. Mine is a tale of woe. I'm afraid the name's Dorcas. And I'm Malorcas. No one asked you. I'm a clown here in the troupe. As if that weren't obvious. I used to have an act called Boxes of Fright. Fright is right. Those creepy dolls you had popping out of the boxes were enough to haunt kids' dreams. Should have seen all the complaints we got from parents. That's why I'm changing it. Yes, I have a new act now. A real showstopper. I call it The Slight is Right. More like The Slight is Wrong, where this guy is concerned. His hands are as slow as molasses. Even a baby be able to see through the awkward mess he calls an act. I don't need to hear that from you. And yet, I know he's right. My hands just aren't thimble enough to pull off the trick. Let me see, maybe I can do something to help. Really? You'd watch my act? Oh, joy of joys. Don't be too harsh on him. His pride's as brittle as an eggshell. Here it goes. Not too hard to this point, right? Now, watch this. Okay, you got him. Head already a jumble, is it? But wait, there's more. Okay. Now, where do you think the ball is? Middle. Is that your final answer? Yes. Are you absolutely, completely sure? More than anything. Oh, well, you were right. It's true. I really am awful at this. My hands are just too slow. Maybe I should just give up. Oh well. Thanks anyway for trying to help. Feel free to come back anytime. I'm always here. So we're just supposed to get it wrong? Alright, watch carefully now. I won't hold back this time. Don't be too harsh on him. Makes a squeaking noise. Okay, right. Wrong! Ha 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 ha! I did it! I really did it! Maybe I'm not horrible at this. I'll even give you a chance to try again. Here it goes! It's in the middle. Now, where do you think the ball is? Right. Wrong! Ha 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 ha! I did it! I really did it! Maybe I'm not horrible at this. Oh, thank you. Truly, I feel on top of the world right now. Why, my hands feel positively electric. I could fool anyone. Alright, so we were meant to get it wrong. That's clever. I like that they, like, turned it on its head. Normally you're supposed to get it right. We got it wrong. I dig that. I dig that. I ever tell you, man, I'm actually... Oh, yeah, no, he's just repeating his stuff again. So we're just supposed to help out the troop, I guess? Oh! I see all, I know all. Your human problems are but the fugacious twinges of a passing itch to me. Now then, what can I help you with? Queen's costume. Hark! That which you seek calls out in the night. Lo, they await shrouded in many a darkened room. Release them from their coils and return them to their rightful queen. Whatever. Well, hey there! Care to listen to the ramblings of an old musclehead? I'm this troop's all-star pitcher, you know. Why would a circus troupe need a pitcher? I'm glad you asked. Heh, my fastball is one of the most popular acts, you know. Throw it again, Cage, Raging Cage, the star shooter. That's what they called me. Couldn't get enough of my white and red streaks. Then our business and our audience began to wane. Found myself pitching less and less. To the point where I was losing my touch. A rusty pitcher. Could it get much worse? But what could I do? I didn't have anyone to practice with. My fastball's just too, well, fast. John, why don't you give it a try, huh? You could help him. You? Think you've got what it takes to hit my fastball? Of course. Well, I'll be. Someone finally willing to go up against my fastball. Then let's get things fired up. Do I have to fail this one too? Holy shit! Oh! Oh, I hit it right at him. Owie, I caught it. This feeling. It's like all that passion, all that pan-fried pizzazz. Yeah, straight into my palm. That's the stuff. That's the feeling I've been missing. The crowds will be shouting my name again tonight. Okay. Troops in trouble. Guess it's gonna be getting even quieter around here. This costume they're talking about. I hope it helps. I just really want to help everyone. We gotta go find her a costume. A costume. A costume. A costume. 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 Is that how you pronounce it? I have no idea how to make you stronger, buddy. No idea. I don't know any strong people. Am I strong? Do I have muscles? I'm a bit on the rail thin side. Have you heard? The good-for-nothing troop is finally packing up shop. Good riddance. I never liked them anyway. Besides, now the park can finally return to the way it was before. Everyone's all for the... Oh, no. Another bus. That's okay. Keep them coming. Yeah, a lot of them say the same thing. Okay, okay. I listen to you already. Shh. 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 People talk too much. You talk too much. You better shut your mouth. You talk too much. You blabber like the South. You talk too much. That's a song. Real. Treasure. This mask. It must be part of the costume. Just 2 pieces left. They gotta be around here somewhere, right? It's a good song. Good song. That's your favorite real song. It's my favorite real song, too. What a pretty wig. Just 1 piece left. It's totally a real song that I did not make up. It's true, though. It's a real song. Gotta be this whip. Obtained Beetle Queen costume. Beetle Queen? That's it. All the pieces of the costume. Come on, John. Let's head back. Okay. That's a sex chamber. That's where all them nasty things go on. No entry. Okay. That's totally for some BDSM. Big dried succotash mustache. Big dried succotash mustache. It's BDSM. You can tell it's real because it rhymes. Succotash mustache. It's gotta be real. Yep. Succotash mustache, succotash mustache. Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to know a dish for making someone stronger, would you? Oh ho ho ho! A dish that makes you stronger? And just where on earth would you find something like that? We don't have anything, do we? We do. His name is Sushi. Wait, what? You're serious? You have something? I do. Learn to cook a new dish diet set. Check out your recipes. Amazing! This is definitely exactly what we're looking for. Cool. I'm glad we found that. I was kind of nervous. Nervous that we weren't going to find it. Now, where can I cook it? Can I go back into the circus grounds and not interact with people? We don't give them prizes? Yes, we can. Sweet. All right, let's get to cookins. All right, let's see what's in this one. Diet. Egg, chicken, lob. Egg, chicken, lob. Y'all got any of that lobarino? That fresh lob? Egg, chicken, and blumpkin. Gross. Useful, but bland. Gross. Blumpkin is not an ingredient for anything other than a bad time. It is a recipe for a bad time. That's what Solid Smoke just listed there, a recipe for a bad time. If you don't know what a blumpkin is, don't look it up. It's not family friendly like we are in this stream. Family friendly. Now go fuck yourself. What's that? You found a dish that'll make me stronger. Give it to him. Quick, give it to me. This is the dish that'll make me stronger, but it barely even looks edible. No. Dwayne, now that's not the time to be thinking of things like that. Remember, if it's for Lin, you've got to eat anything. Anything, you say? Here's a poop roll. Yo, over here, John. Recognize me now? It's your man, Dwayne. It's all thanks to you, my man. The bulging biceps, the ripped pecs, and my darling little Linny Poo. Oh, Dwayneykins. Linny Poo. Dwayneykins. Can we murder them now? Oh, cool. We got a hard orb. Won't let your gift to me go to waste. I'm gonna keep training, get even stronger. That way I'll always be able to protect my little Linny Poo. Dwayneykins, you're so romantic. I'm gonna cut them up and turn them into a patisserie. Free cannibalism. Ho, you folks did it. I knew asking you to do this was the right choice. This is what you want me to wear? But it's a bit, embarrassing, don't you think? Now you say it's embarrassing? But these kind folks went all the way to the Coin Palace to get it for you. Yeah, guilt her into wearing it. You were the one who wanted to help. Truly, these delicate garments would weep at losing the chance to adorn your form, milady. Oh, these guys are creepy as hell. Okay. Just give me a moment, please. It's creepy. Bow before me, maggots! Oh my goodness. On your knees. This is brilliant. Did I say you could speak, worm? I am the Beetle Queen. Oh no, she's hot, right? I can't thank you enough for retrieving this costume for me. Yes, perhaps some sort of reward is in order. Hope it's not a Blumpkin. No need to worry. It won't be anything too painful. Just leave tonight's performance to me. The men in this city won't know what hit them. Yes. Ready your stakes, boys, because tonight the tent shall rise. That's a euphemism for boners. That is a euphemism for boners. Wow! Who knew Jiang was so eloquent? Who is this Jiang you speak of? I am the Beetle Queen. And you did that in front of children. For shame. How utterly splendid. I knew you two would pull through. Tonight's carnival is going to be a smashing success. I just know it. However, there is one thing we still need you to do. Yes, a job of utmost importance. An important job? What is it, huh? What is it? Ticket collection? Welcome, welcome! Greeters. What, do we not charge people? Welcome. You gotta smile, son. Smile. John don't smile. John's always smiling. On the inside. Welcome! John doesn't say, he's just standing there. What a oaf. Welcome, welcome! Welcome! Ah, it's Mung. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's little pea, you going to the carnival too? Ah, After work. Aren't you responsible? Ho ho, good luck with that. Is that what pretty people do? They do the hair whip? And now, taking the stage, Kitty, the ferocious jungle cat, and her trainer, El Tigre. Can we go watch now? Can't. Gotta work. Well, hello there, Sonny. Here for the circus? Weird kid. And now, the fastest arm this side of the dam, the steel-armed wonder, Raging Cage Olsen. I want to watch! You gotta work! But it's so boring! Can't I just watch for a bit? John, our crab pot! Whoops. Overcooked. How disappointing. They said we got a bushel of crabs and they only gave us 6 crabs. That's not a bushel. If they'd actually been able to recreate the crab pot, I might have actually been forced to throw in the towel. It seems Lady Luck is on my side. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Lily's not gonna know what hit him. He'd never in a million years expect that John could make his beloved big damn crab pot. Lovely. Here comes my migraine. Wait, is that a cigar I smell? Lily's already here. You haven't touched anything, have you? If you've sabotaged all of John's hard work, oh, you've done a far better job at that than I ever could. Hey, you can't just walk out of here. This is the big damn crab pot, your favorite. Yes, yes, and let me just ask you one thing, will you? What's the most vital thing to remember for a successful crab pot? Why, just the right amount of time in the pot, of course. Oh no! I've seen enough. Though I am a bit hungry for some crab now. I'll need to have my chef cook me a replacement. I think I've spent the last 4 hours just reading. I don't think we've done a single action-oriented thing. I think we've just been reading. Lee! You have one chance left. Are you even taking this seriously? You've yet to produce even a single dish I can actually eat. I mean, you could eat the spicy jam. If you had time to go play around at the circus, why not put those heads to good use and actually think up something good? I've got some jam with me. Can't we just give him the jam now? Jam it in his face? Next time! Next time you're going down! Come on, John. Let's head back inside. We can still, eat this, right? If you don't have any taste buds, maybe. But it was only barely overcooked. It can't be that bad. Do you not remember the time you ate those mushrooms? Playing around at the circus. Ha! Who does he think he is, huh? We weren't playing around. Huh? What's that smell? Smell? You mean the crab pot? Is, is this John's crab pot? How did it turn out so... You didn't add something weird to it, did you? Hey, my cooking isn't that bad. It's just overcooked. These crabs are a little, delicate? It's really easy to overcook them. I guess we'll have to try again tomorrow, then. I wouldn't if I were you. If I know Lee, he's already gorging himself on crab pot right now. And without that spark of pure, unadulterated, childlike surprise, I just don't know if it'll have the same effect. But then what are we gonna do? What are you waiting for? Just knock. But this is the princess's house. It's William. Is it? Oh, we're here to see John and Sam. Could we come inside? Of course you may. Just, don't let the smell bowl you over. Ah, it's you guys. Oh no, it's kids. Holy wowza, this is the princess's house? It's ginormous. Huh? And everyone from the troupe is here too? Somebody slapped me with a dead fish. What is that smell? I'm having visions of Jasper's socks. Oh, that's just our crab pot. Our slightly overcooked crab pot. You know, put a little Old Bay on it, it'll be fine. I thought the princess's house would be pink. Yeah, and smelling like cookies and fairy dust or something. Let's get a little carried away with that whip. Quiet! No one wants your pitiable appraisal. The show! How did the show go? It was... booming success! It was? Oh gosh, oh wow! That means you guys can stay, right? You don't have to leave. Indeed. Which just leaves your little problem. Our little problem? Yes, Jasper already filled us in. He said the two of you have gotten yourselves embroiled in a little wager with Lee. You folks sure got balls of steel going up against the Lee. Only New Dam City's most cure-tastic crime lord. Cur-tastic? Cur? Ya cur, yar! A real son of Snake, that one. At any rate, it seemed like the perfect time for our troop to step in and save the day. Lily's not really that bad. It's so cute. Lily's not really that bad. You could say the same for her body. Isn't she like a kid? What I meant to say was, gifts. We brought gifts. Gifts to help you wipe that smug grin off Lee's face. Why was that so creepy? It just came out of nowhere. You mean, all of this is for us? Holy cow, this is amazing. Is this snow plane cactus? Oh, I've never seen this in the flesh before. Stupendous! The princess has such a keen intuition. And is this cheese? It looks a little weird. It's cheese from my hometown, but not just any cheese. This is Hard Rock cheese. And these are called fright shrooms. They're so good. They'll give you a fright. What? No good? They look like normal mushrooms. This is amazing. Now we're gonna win for sure. Quick, John, we gotta get cooking. It smells so good! It certainly looks more appetizing than our previous attempts. Gorge! Yup. But I still can't help but feel that we're missing that yes factor, that ultimate clincher. I found them! I found them! Huh? It's Jasper. Allow me to introduce the great, the brilliant William the Merchant. Oh, and his assistant, Daniel. We meet again. You guys know each other? We first met on board Charon. We also gave them the glazy berries yesterday. That's not suspicious at all. Don't worry, we're not trying to trick you this time. Let me do the talking, please. After hearing that our magnanimous benefactors had found themselves in a crisis, we thought it only right that we offer a recompense of sorts. And the suspicion grows. Let's just hear what they have to say. Have you fine ladies ever heard of Quake Valley? You mean the dump? Yes. It has developed that alias, as it were. There's a lot of earthquakes there, so people call it Quake Valley. And not just any quakes, you see. If my intel is correct, those quakes are caused by a rather rambunctious creature known as the Temblor fish. Yeah, but that thing's not edible. An astute observation, my dear princess. I see you've done some research of your own. Heh, well, mostly thanks to Izzy. But have any of you ever given any thought as to why that fish causes its tremendous trembles? We're still not really sure. Maybe it's got an itch. And because it doesn't have any hands, you can't scratch it. An excellent hypothesis, Sam. You may be a scientist yet. But a flawed conclusion, I'm afraid. No, the reasoning behind this is a bit more gluttonous. Did you know that fish are quite sensitive when it comes to earthquakes? Even the slightest tremor will send them hopping and skipping atop the water's surface. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. For you see, our gormandizing friend uses these quakes to dine on its piscine brethren. What a smart fish! Indeed. But what's next is key to this whole affair. The bulk of this fish's diet, you see, consists of a fish so delicate, so delectable, so dreamy, why, you'd never want to partake of any other fish again. The Golden Valley Snapper. Yeah, we all know that. That thing's basically primo when it comes to gourmet cuisine. The Golden Valley Snapper smells like lilies, and it tastes as sweet as honey. Its flesh has a tantalizing texture that dances in your mouth. And not only that, it's full of nutrients too. It's the cream of the crop when it comes to fish. Quake Valley's diamond in the rough. This fish sounds amazing. The only problem is that it's very crafty. You can't catch it like normal fish. Only the Temblor fish has ever been able to catch it. If only the fish has ever caught it, then how do people know what it tastes like? Putting two and two together, then, it would seem our task is simple. If we find the Temblor fish, we find our snapper. Wait just a minute here. Who said we'd agree to any of this yet? Of course! Whether you choose to set forth on this venture is completely up to you. Yet, I cannot be the only one thinking that your choices are, shall we say, limited? I've got to admit, I've got a pretty fierce hankering for snapper now. I've always wanted to give that golden fish fiend a try. And Great Valley sounds like a super cool place. Marvelous, marvelous. Then it seems you've already made your decision. Shall we meet, say, tomorrow morning at the big station? I hope you all have a wonderful night's sleep. Sweet dreams. Okay, bye! What a lovely conversation to have with a human being. To be continued. Are we at chapter 9? No. Watch round. Nope. I don't know what just happened there. John, you're finally up. We gotta get going pronto. Daniel and Wilm are already waiting for us at the big station. I am just gonna walk over here and we're gonna say right here, I've been streaming for a really long time. 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's too long. Oh, that's a good amount of time. That's a good amount of time. I started a little late and I kind of took some time there talking to my nieces and stuff. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. This was super duper fun. I feel like we didn't really accomplish a lot today. I mean, we just spent like 5 hours just running around and talking to people. There wasn't a lot of action going on today. Mainly like we spent like maybe an hour or so like actually doing stuff, and we've spent more time reading and like running back and forth and doing stuff than actually like dungeon exploring, which isn't bad. The story's cute as hell. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. It's just I'm kind of surprised that we really didn't do a lot of dungeoning today. Well, disappointed. Mildly disappointed, but not terribly disappointed. Just mildly disappointed. Mild. Mildly disappointed at the lack of fun times going on, huh? It's a cute game. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. And everybody else playing it is either Chinese or Japanese, so doesn't look like we're going to be rating anybody playing Eastward today. Someone had, it looked like English. They labeled the game Eastward, and I was like, oh good, we can, and no, it's Japanese. So that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. This game is super fun, super cute, and I've been enjoying it. Hopefully we'll get in, I feel like we're gonna go and do some more action-y things. I think we're gonna go like fight a giant fish and all that. So we'll pick up here tonight. I don't know how long we're gonna be spending in this game. There seems to be a lot of I don't know. I think we still have like one other area that we're gonna end up going, or at least one other area. It's a bit longer than I thought it was gonna be honest. I figured we were gonna like snap through this in like a stream or two, because you know it's like an indie game, and most of the time, you know, it's boom 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 boom, and we're moving through things, and we're actually spending some nice time in here. I'm enjoying it so far. I wish there was more dungeoning and maybe a little bit less story stuff, but the story stuff is genuinely cute. It's pretty well written. There's some awkward stuff. There's a couple of awkward things in there. Like that one line seemed a little pedophile-y creepy, and then they had like a line that I think was kind of like bigoty, kind of like against gay people, and that wasn't cool. I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't, but it was questionable. It was definitely questionable. I mean, most of the game is cute and well written, and they like to use a lot of fun words. But there've been a couple questionable lines here in the game that make me go, "Ugh, ain't good. That ain't good." Either way, I am enjoying the game so far, so I will be back tonight. We'll continue playing the game. Hopefully, not too many awkward moments. Ugh. And, yeah. So either way, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Saturdays, because today's Saturday. Have yourselves lovely Saturdays. And I will be back tonight. Peace out. All right, go do things. Go have fun Saturdays. Go have fun Saturdays.